Didn't see your.
ಯಾವಾಗಾಗಿದೆ?
It's been 3 months since the order has passed.
2 weeks, after 2 weeks, okay.
Your Lordship, another matter, Your Lordship.
One person, one pension, one ration, you have seen that principle?
Yes.
Very.
Uh,
After 2 weeks, okay.
Your Lordship, matter pertains to bifurcation process, my lords, of the PWD department, whereas the seniority and the promotions held up, my lords. So the state had filed their
2 weeks. Yes.
Namely,
Yes,
Supreme Court, this is
yes.
single roster.
ಹಾ
Lordships are sitting single. I moved twice. my lord.
ಕೊಡಿ ಯಾವಾಗ ಸಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕೊಡಿ. Okay. Especially I am only a part-timer here. ನಮ್ಮ 4 ಕಡೆ ಬೆಂಚು ಪ್ಲಸ್ 11 ಕಮಿಟಿಗಳು ಹಂಗೆ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡೋದು. Yes.
to make appointments as per the revised merit list. However, we clarified that the candidates who have already been appointed and are working may not be disturbed if found to have been wrongly selected till such time the writ petitions are finally decided by the High Court. All appointments
ಇದೇ
made.
ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ಸ್
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ there are ಹೌದು ಹೌದು
ಇದೇ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್
ಹೌದು.
ದೀಸ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ಸ್ ಯಾವ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಹೋಗಿತ್ತು ಅಪೆಕ್ಸ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಂಟರಿಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್
And interim order directing KPSC to redo the selection.
ಏನಿದೆ
Blood, we are impleading applicants.
Ah.
We are the earlier selected appointees. What they did in midstream in between the selection, they have changed the selection nomenclature and brought in some additional candidates. New recruit, new final list has been given. Redo list has been made. In
ಬಟ್
KPSC.
ಯು ವೇರ್ ನಾಟ್ ಪಾರ್ಟೀಸ್ ಬಿಫೋರ್ ದಿ ಕೇಟ್
We were not.
We were
parties.
not.
ಮುಂದೆ ಹೋಗಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ
We were
ಹೋಗಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ?
not. We were not.
ಈಗ impleading,
We were not.
we were the original appointees in the
But
first
now-
list. First list appointees.
ಇವತ್ತು ಅಪೆಕ್ಸ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಹಿಂಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದೆಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ನೋಡಿ ಜಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್
ಅದೇ,
Hello,
ನೋಡ್ದೆ.
KP
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಕೀಪ್ ಕ್ವೈಟ್
Note them.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಬಿ ಸೀಟೆಡ್ ಬಿ ಸೀಟೆಡ್ ಬಿ ಸೀಟೆಡ್ ಕೂತ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಕೂತ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ
Yes,
Yes.
note them, Lord. What the Supreme Court has said now is that your lordships will have to hear the entire petition and disposal.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನದು
ಹಾ.
ಕಮ್ ಟು ಪ್ಯಾರಾ 6 which he has read.
ಹೌದು.
Let he disturbs us by another thing. But ನಾವು ಆ ಕಾರಣಕ್ಕೆ ಅವ್ರು ಕ್ಲೈಂಟಿಗೆ ರಿಲೀಫ್ ಡಿನೈ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಬರ್ತದ? He may not know the.
Publish the revised merit list and to make appointments as per the, however, we clarify, candidates who have been appointed and are working may not be disturbed.
ಹಾ.
If found to have been wrongly selected. Till such time, the writ petitions are finally decided. Therefore, my lord, I think what the Supreme Court
ಅಪೆಕ್ಸ್
has.
ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಏನ್
ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು.
ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ.
Yes, yes,
ಇದನ್ನ ಕ್ಲಾರಿಫೈ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತೇವೆ ನಾವು.
yes. ಅಲ್ಲ, my lord, ಇವಾಗ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ, matter will have to be finally heard on merits. That is why Supreme Court said this is an interim arrangement made. with Supreme
ಇಂಟ್ರಿಮ್ ಅರೇಂಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಈಗ ಹಿಯರ್ ಮಾಡುವವರೆಗೆ
ಹಾ.
ನಾವ್ ಈ ರೀತಿ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ. There is a order by the apex court of the country.
Correct.
We have to
But
abide by this.
Supreme
order.
Court has safeguarded us also, that we shall not be disturbed in our positions. ಅದು
We
ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
clarify that the candidates who have already been appointed or working may not be disturbed if found to have been wrongly selected.
Yes,
Till
even in
such
the worst
time,
situation.
The petitions are final. During the pendency, you
We
are
are
also
also
entitled to continue as
Yes,
it is.
yes. ಈಗ what we have done, Lord, we have filed impleading applications. So those impleading applications may be allowed. And so far as this revised merit list is concerned, of course, your lordships will have to finally hear the matter.
According to you, what is meant by para 6?
My lords, KPSC, after following the procedure, they have announced the final selection list. Out of 1,500, 946 were selected, found to be eligible. The government has accepted the final selection list. They started issuing the appointment orders. By November 2022, for 399 candidates, appointment orders were issued pursuant to acceptance of the final selection list. Then, my lord, some of the unsuccessful candidates, they approached KAT, saying that they have got more merit, their eligibility, their experience certificate was wrongly not considered, so their injustice is done to them. They have approached this court also, my lords. In some of the cases of those unsuccessful candidates, KAT has dismissed, saying that you have no merits. Some of the candidates have approached this court. There are 3 different candidates, batch of matters in this single batch, my lords. One is we, who are appointed and working from number 22. The other one, for whom Mr. Vivek Reddy is appearing, they are the candidates who are selected in the original final selection list, but they didn't receive the appointment order. Out of 346, there other than this 399 who have received the appointment orders and working. Therefore, the candidates who have not received the appointment order. My lords, when
We are
this-
appearing
when
for
the matters
persons who
were,
are working. Persons who-
still working.
Yes, who are still working.
when the matters were pending before this court,
Appointment
my
order
lord,
section.
Where is that order which were taken to the apex court?
But there are three
Order
orders,
ಕೊಡಿ.
three
included.
orders, my lord.
ಏನಾಗಿತ್ತು?
Because can I just give the
Yes,
context?
yes.
Milords, I appear for the Public Service Commission. Milords, 1,520 post of junior training officer was notified, Milords, by the KPSC for recruitment in 23 fields. That is with regard to different fields, that is fitter, trade, electrician and other fields. Now, Milords, in pursuance of this, competitive examination was held, documents were verified, provisional select list was announced of 1,367 candidates in different trades. Thereafter, Milords, in that 945 candidates were selected. Non-selected candidates approached the Karnataka State Administrative Tribunal, alleging that though they were higher in merit, their candidature has been rejected on account of improper interpretation of their experience certificates. Tribunal, my lords, there were totally around 600 applications before the tribunal. the tribunal started allowing certain applications individually, my lords, and also collectively, but other applications were pending. The tribunal's order basically says that the respondents are directed to modify the format of the experience certificate, which is part of the recruitment notification, by adding the words "in the trade-off" after the department in the format. Basically, what the tribunal says was,
Other field experience.
the format that you had prescribed in the notification for the experience certificate is not in consonance with the experience you're actually seeking. So the assessment of the experience on the basis of your certificate is not correct. So therefore, in fact, tribunal directed that you modify the format of the certificate and take again receive those certificates, redo the selection process is what the tribunal. So there against those orders, my lord, several orders, Public Service Commission also has filed writ petitions and several other candidates also, aggrieved candidates filed writ petitions. My lords, the first of the orders is on 24/7/2023, passed by my lords a coordinate bench of this honorable court, where my lords, after hearing my lords the Advocate General for the state as well as KPSC and all the councils, the order operative portion I'll just say, KPSC and state government, my lords, our objection principally was this. The certificate was correct. The interpretation of the certificate also was correct, but there was an issue with regard to the interpretation of the word trade and field. And we had stated that any certificate now that is sought to be given after in a fresh format will amount to taking any document after the cutoff date. Anything could be inserted in that certificate and got, so I cannot assess that. So the interim arrangement that this court suggested was this: KPSC and state government shall redo the exercise of selection based on the documents which are filed at the time of submitting the application. KPSC shall be at liberty to seek clarification from the employers of the candidates to ascertain the field in which the applicants have been trained or with regard to experience by taking assistance of the concerned state government officials.
Yes.
As prayed for, 2 weeks time is granted to KPSC to complete aforesaid exercise and to place the report in a sealed cover before this court for further orders. The exercise shall be the exercise shall include preparation of the merit list prepared by the KPSC, duly verified by the state government. Then, notes, KPSC is also permitted to seek option of the candidates who have been selected in more than one field. Notes, this order, thereafter, notes, KPSC completed the selection process in terms of this order, placed, notes, those sealed cover before this honorable court. Then, notes, one separate writ petition was filed seeking to, seeking for review of this order 24/7/2023, and that writ petition also was connected.
One who was selected and appointed.
They filed a separate writ petition challenging an interim order, and that also was listed along with these petitions. And when we placed the seal covers before this honorable court, objections were raised. What had happened when the earlier, when the final select list was issued, a few people were appointed. They were already working. So they did not know where they stand in the revised select list because still it was in a sealed cover. So they had principal objections that we are already working. The other persons for whom appointment orders were not issued, they were agitating that appointment orders should be issued to us. That was their grievance. Then, my lords, this honorable court, after hearing the matter on the seal covers, permitted that the seal cover should be opened and should be given effect to. And as against this, my lords, matter went to the Supreme Court. And in the meantime, court also said the matter will be heard finally. Any action taken on the basis of the revised list will be subject to the result of the writ petition. Then the Supreme Court, my lords, now has passed this order where the operative portion basically says that dispose of the petitions permitting the state and the KPSC to publish the revised merit list. What was before this court in a sealed cover
should be published.
We were permitted, sealed cover was opened, and we were asked to give effect to that. That was stayed by the Supreme Court initially. Matter was stayed. Then final order was passed, my lords. Supreme Court said that you publish the revised merit list and to make appointments as per the revised list. That is what the Supreme Court said.
Published, you revised the select list.
Revised select list was already before the court. This court had sealed cover. This court had opened the sealed cover, permitted us to give
effect to the contents of the sealed cover.
That was taken before the Supreme Court. That was the order that was in challenge before the Supreme Court. Supreme Court permitted us to publish the revised list, and state government can make appointment as per the revised list. However, we clarify that the candidates who have already been appointed as per the earlier list and are working,
they will not be
disturbed. So therefore, that only subset who are earlier in the list but already given appointment orders, they shall not be disturbed. That is, then my lords, Supreme Court has said that matters has to be decided finally by the High Court. So therefore, my lords, if the service
of this scene.
Effect, my lords, is this. My lords have to hear this matter.
You have heard what your brother has said now.
Please, my lords.
What should be done according to
my lords, matter has to be heard finally, my lords, on the merits of this matter.
Considering the facts and conclusions, we dispose of these petitions permitting the state and KPSC to publish the revised merit list and to make appointments as per the revised merit list.
Please, my lords.
ಅದನ್ನ ಪಬ್ಲಿಷ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು, ಆ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ.
All appointments would be subject.
That will be subject to ಇವ್ರು ಇರೋರು ಏನಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇವ್ರನ್ನ ಡಿಸ್ಟರ್ಬ್ ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದು.
disturb ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಡಿ.
ವಿವೇಕ್ ರೆಡ್ಡಿಸ್ ಕ್ಲೈಂಟ್ಸ್ ಏನಿದ್ದಾರೆ
Please, my lords.
ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಡಿಸ್ಟರ್ಬ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ.
Yes.
All that will be finally subject to final result of these petitions
Petitions.
ಅನ್ನೋ
Both the
ಅರ್ಥದಲ್ಲಿ
lists would be
No, my
subject.
lords, it lies in a short compass, but the state, the different stakeholders in this petition are persons, my lords, who are not selected in either the first or the second list. Secondly, my lords, who are part of the earlier list, but who have been appointed, given appointment orders is one subset. The other subset, my lords, is those who have not been given appointment orders. And now, my lords, by virtue of the revised list, my lords, who are in the list, they'll be the other stakeholders who will be arguing. But my submission is this, my lords, the matter can be taken up for final hearing, my lords, any date. Only request, my lords, is that the service has to be completed in respect of all the
ಅಲ್ಲ
petitions.
ಅದು ಮಾಡ. ಅಪೆಕ್ಸ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ನಾವು we have to respect that.
Please, my lords. No,
comply ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು.
this is being implemented. We have
Implemented now.
Implemented.
ಏನು ಈಗ
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಇದ್ರ
ಇದು-
ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
KPSC has published the revised list.
Publish the leader list, merit list and make appointments as per the revised list ಅಂತ ಇವ್ರ ಕಂಟೆನ್ಷನ್.
ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಈಗ.
ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Appointments is at stage, my lords.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ರಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಯಾವಾಗ?
That process will.
ಅದು ಯಾರು ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಯಾರು? ಅವ್ರು
my lords, I don't-
ಸೆಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಮುಗಿತಿ.
Please, my lords.
ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಟು ಮೇಕ್ ದ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್. ಯಾರು ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಯಾರಿದ್ದಾರೆ? ಹೂ ಆರ್ ಯು? ವೇರ್ ಈಸ್ ಯುವರ್ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್? ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಇದಾರ ಇಲ್ಲ ಯಾರಾದ್ರು? ಅವ್ರನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ನಾವು ಕೇಳ್ಕೊತ ಕೂತ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಕೇಸ್ ಮುಗಿಸೋದು ಯಾವಾಗ? ಅದು ಏನೇನೋ ಕಾರಣಕ್ಕೆ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಆಗಿರುತ್ತೆ, ಏನೇನೋ ಕಾರಣಕ್ಕೆ ಪ್ರಮೋಟ್ ಆಗಿರುತ್ತೆ. ಹೇಳಿ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ? ಅಪೆಕ್ಸ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಜಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆ. ವಾಟ್ ಆರ್ ಯು ಗೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಟು ಡೂ? ಯು ವಿಲ್ ಮೇಕ್ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇವರನ್ನ ಡಿಸ್ಟರ್ಬ್ ಮಾಡಂಗ ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಅಪೆಕ್ಸ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಸೆಡ್ ದೇ ಶಾಲ್ ನಾಟ್ ಬಿ ಡಿಸ್ಟರ್ಬ್ಡ್. ಹಂಗಾಗಿ ಎಷ್ಟು ವೇಕನ್ಸೀಸ್ ಅವೈಲೇಬಲ್ ಇದೆ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಕ್ಲೂಡಿಂಗ್ ದೀಸ್ ಪೀಪಲ್, ಆ ವೇಕನ್ಸೀಸ್ ಕಂಪ್ಯೂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು, ಆ ವೇಕನ್ಸೀಸ್ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು. ದಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ಸಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಟು ಔಟ್ಕಮ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್. ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾ? ಕಾಶಿನಾಥ್ ಏನು?
My grievance is, my
Advocate
lord.
General has earlier.
My grievance is, my lord. I was selected in the earlier final select list published by the KPSC, my lord. In the said select list, my lord, substantial portion of the select list is operated. But towards my clients is concerned, my lord, the appointment orders are not issued.
ಆಯ್ತು ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂತ
Kindly,
ಹೇಳಿ.
one
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ನಿಮ್ದೇನು?
Hello, kindly.
ಇಷ್ಟೇ ಮುಗಿತೇನಿಲ್ಲ ಮತ್ತೆ ಹೇಳಿ.
Kindly,
ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್
subsequently, my lord.
Earlier, passing the interim orders, my lord, specifically stated. My lord, 9.
ಅದು ಬಿಡಿ, ಇದನ್ನ ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಜಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಮಾತಾಡ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮುಗೀತದು. ಇದು ದೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ಅನ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಅಪೆಕ್ಸ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ನಾವು.
Posts are available even to accommodate.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಇದಾವು ಆ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಗೆ
Accommodate, my lord,
ಅಕಾರ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಟು
already
ಸೆಲೆಕ್ಟ್
appointed
ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಇದೆ
candidate.
ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ ಮುಗಿಸೋಯ್ತು.
Please.
ಇರುವಂತ ಡಿಸ್ಟರ್ಬ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಾರ್ದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Effect of this order.
One submission.
ಹೇಳಿ, ಒಂದ್ ಸೆಂಟೆನ್ಸ್ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು, ಟೈಮ್ ವೇಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಾರ್ದು ಮಾರ್ನಿಂಗ್.
No, my lord, I will not make time. my lord. Here, my lord, the revised select list was, my lord, published pursuant to affidavit filed by the KPSC and the government. Where, my lord, the KPSC and the government has stated in the affidavit that in respect of the experience certificate, we will revise the list. Thereafter, my lord, they have issued an SOP and extended the qualifications
ಅದು
and,
ಆಮೇಲೆ
and my lord,
ಫೈನಲ್
based on that,
ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
because of that,
ಥರ್ಡ್ ಲರ್ನೆಡ್ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಅಪಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಫಾರ್ ದಿ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಹೊಸದಿದ್ರಷ್ಟೇ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು, ಏನು ನೋ ರಿಪಿಟೇಷನ್.
They are protecting us now. Where we were in. ಹೋಗಲ್ಲ, ನಮ್ಮನ್ನ appointed ಹೋಗಲ್ಲ.
Correct.
Appointed ಹೋಗಲ್ಲ.
After hearing, correct, that first implement the order of the highest court of the country,
ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
then rest of the things will be heard.
With my lords, kindly may I make one mention. I am not for the candidates who is seeking appointment order now. I am for the candidates who are already working. I am for those
ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಸೇವ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ.
399 and about 15-16 petitions are also for the similar candidates who are
ಈಗ
working.
ಯಾರ್ಯಾರು ವರ್ಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಡಿಸ್ಟರ್ಬ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಬೇಡ. ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಅಪೆಕ್ಸ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ has said like this.
May I add one thing, my lords? There would be some urgency to hear this matter
Sure.
for the final hearing for this reason. In this writ petition, my lords, in this writ petition at 4.32, we have challenged the revised list on various grounds. Once the final selection list is accepted, ಅದನ್ನ challenge ಮಾಡ್ದೇನೆ
The
court cannot issue for redoing.
Apex Court in SLP civil number 17093 of 2024 wide order dated disposed of on 17/12/2024 at paragraph 6 has observed as under. First up, the said observation, next, produce next paragraph. The said observation is in the nature of mandate to the stakeholders in general and to the government appointing authority in particular. First, learned advocates appearing for both the sides are broadly in agreement that the Apex Court has directed to give effect to the revised select list now kept in the sealed covers by issuing appointment orders to the deserving candidates, and while doing that, those who have already been appointed shall not be disturbed. Correct? ಇದೇ ಅರ್ಥ ತಾನೆ? First, learned senior advocate appearing for KPSC submits that in terms of Apex Court order, sealed covers that are with this court now be opened.
No, my lords, it was already.
Opened.
Already
Already.
No, only appointment orders has to be
No, my
issued.
lords, we had placed the seal covers before this court,
Correct.
consisting of the select list. But since a candidate is entitled to apply for multiple trades based on
ಅಲ್ಲ
the
ಈಗೇನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು? ಈಗ appointment order issue
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು.
now we have published it, my lords. Seal
Oh,
cover
published.
ಇದ್ದಿದ್ದನ್ನ ಮತ್ತೆ
Submits that. The KPSC has already published
select list in 23 trades out of 20,
in the select lists in as many as
22 trades out of
22
23.
trades out of 23. Seal cover ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆ ಅಂತಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, seal cover ಇದೆ.
ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ನೀವು ಪಬ್ಲಿಷ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Seal cover open ಆಗಿದೆ.
Open.
Court has opened it, asked us to give effect to that. But
You have done that now.
no, my lords, the one more additional direction was, if a candidate was selected in multiple list, remove his name, take
Option
new
ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು
option
ಅಂತ
ತಗೊಂಡು
ಹೇಳಿದೆ.
fresh ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ. ಅದನ್ನ that exercise is completed, and now we have published the list in 22 trades.
Semicolon. This comma he submits comma has been done after giving up after securing the option of the candidates who were selected in more than one trade. More than one trade. First stop. Learned government advocate, we will make issue appointment orders now in terms of Apex Court order. There. ಯಾರ್ಯಾರಿದ್ದಾರೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಆಫೀಸರ್ಸ್ ಅವ್ರ ಹೆಸರು ಕೇಳಿ ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಅವ್ರದ್ದೆಲ್ಲ ಹೆಸರು. ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಬ್ರೀಫ್ ಮಾಡಿ ನಿಮ್ ಲಾಯರಿಗೆ. Learned AGA appearing for the state government on the instructions of our designation, joint director of the jurisdictional officials, namely so and so, so and so, so and so, so and so, submits that they would give effect to the Apex Court order as has been understood by the parties above. Within what period you are going to do that? ಎಷ್ಟು ದಿವಸದಲ್ಲಿ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ? 3 months. ನಾವು ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬಿಡ್ತೇನೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. 3 months. Why 3 months? ಅದು ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೋ ಅಥವಾ ಮೊದಲೇ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೋ? ಮುಂಚೆ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗತ್ತೆ. 3 months is a long period. Within 2 months ಮಾಡಿ. 2 ತಿಂಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಜಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟರ್. 2 ತಿಂಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿ. ಏನ್ ಬರ್ದಮ್ಮ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಲೈನ್? Understood by all of us. By all of us. Within a period of 8 weeks, 2 months, within an outer limit of 2 months. Of course, after obtaining the validity certificates at the hands of District Caste Income Verification Committee, Caste and Income ಇದೆ, ಎರಡು ಇದೆ. caste and income verification committees concerned. First up, the government shall take all steps towards securing validity certificates, and that the district caste verification committees shall consider the claim for such certificates on a war footing. War footing. On a war footing. First up. If lapse is found out in this process, the chairman of the committees, chairpersons of the committees may be personally summoned. Okay? All right. ನಂಗೆ ಟೈಮ್ ಶೆಡ್ಯೂಲ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ಯಾವತ್ತು ಏನೇನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಿ ಈಗ? 8 weeks ತೊಗೊಂಡ್ರಲ್ಲ, ಯಾವಾಗ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಿ? Give us breakup what you are going to do on day-to-day basis. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ನಾವು ಕಂಟೆಂಪ್ಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ 8 weeks ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ, ನಾವು ಇನ್ನು 8 weeks ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ನೋಡ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ, ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಬೇಡ. ಯಾವ ದಿವಸಕ್ಕೆ ಏನೇನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಿ ಹೇಳಿ, ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡಿಬಿಡ್ತೇವೆ ನಾವು. ಅದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ವ್ಯವಹಾರಗಳು ನಡಿಬಾರ್ದು. ನಮ್ಗೆ ಏನೇನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ರಿ. ಈಗ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ನೀವೇನೇನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಅದನ್ನ ಬರೆದು ಬಿಡ್ತೇನೆ ನಾ ಈಗ. ವೆರಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಹೆಂಗೆ, ಯಾವಾಗಿಂದ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ತದೆ? ನಮ್ಗೆ ಬರ್ದು ಕೊಡಿ, ಈಗ ಬರ್ದು ಕೊಡಿ. ಆ ಪ್ರಕಾರ KPSC, when you are going to send the list?
Lords,
Today.
It will be sent in a day.
Today.
Please.
First off, the breakup of action shall be as under and binding upon all the stakeholders as well, so that its violation per se would amount to contempt. Okay, ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ಬರ್ಕೋಬೇಕು. The KPSC undertakes before this court that the revised select list shall be handed to the government before sunset of the day of this day. ಅವ್ರಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು, ನೀವೇನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಿ ಕೇಳ್ರಿ, ಅವ್ರು ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರಂತ ಕೇಳಿ. ಅದ್ ಹೇಳಿ, ಯಾರು ಏನು ಹಂಗೆಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ಮುಗಮ್ ನಾವದ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಕೇಳಲ್ಲ. ಬೇರೆ ಆ ಲಿಟಿಗಂಟ್ಸ್ ಬರೀ ಜೀವನ ಇದ್ರಾಗ ಕಳೆದು ಹೋಗ್ತದೆ. ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಬರ್ರಿ, ಕರೀರಿ, ಈ ಕಡೆ ಬರ್ರಿ, ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡಿರಿ ಎಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರು ಏನೇನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ಬನ್ನಿ, ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕಾಣಂಗ್ ನಿಂತ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಪೀಪಲ್ ಶುಡ್ ನೋ. ನೀವು ಅಶ್ಯೂರೆನ್ಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟ ಮೇಲೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಏನು ಹೇಳಂಗಿಲ್ಲ, ನಂಗೆ ಪವರ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಇದು ಏನು ಹೇಳ. ನಿಮ್ ಪವರ್ ಇದೆಯಾ ಇದನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ? ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗ್ತದ? ನಾವು do you understand what we are asking you?
Appointing authority will be commissioner, sir. In
Commissioner.
favor of commissioner, I came here.
What we should do with you?
Already
You don't have power now.
And one more director is there,
So
sir.
what we should do? Ask director to come here. Ask him to come here. Please come. Director sir, what are you going to do? How you are going to give effect to the order of the Apex Court?
ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ ಇವರನ್ನ.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬನ್ನಿ, ಕಾಣ್ಬೇಕೆಲ್ಲ, ಅಶ್ಯೂರೆನ್ಸ್ ಸಿಗಬೇಕು ಅವರಿಗೆ.
ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟಿಂಗ್ ಅಥಾರಿಟಿ ಕಮಿಷನರ್, ನಾನು ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟರ್ ಇದೀನಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಬಂದ್ರಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿಗೆ? Why have you come if you do not have power to give assurance? What is fun in having you here? Supreme Court order ಇದೆ.
ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಪ್ರಕಾರ, ತಮ್ಮ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಪ್ರಕಾರ
ನಮ್ದಲ್ಲ, ಅಪೆಕ್ಸ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ಅದನ್ನ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ನಾವು ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೇವೆ. ಸೊ
ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ಇರೋ
ಎಷ್ಟು ದಿವಸದಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಿ ಈಗ ಹೇಳಿ, ಬ್ರೇಕಪ್ ಕೊಡಿ, ಏನೇನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. ಈಗ ಅವರು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಇದನ್ನ ಸೆಲೆಕ್ಟ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಕಳಿಸ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ರು, ಈವ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ರು.
ರಿಸೀವ್ ಆದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ವೆರಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಕಳಿಸ್ತೀವಿ.
ವೆರಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಎಷ್ಟು ದಿವಸದಲ್ಲಿ ಕಳಿಸ್ತೀರಿ?
1 week ಒಳಗೆ ಕಳಿಸ್ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ ಎಲ್ಲ.
ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ದ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟರ್ ಶ್ರೀ
ಚಿದಾನಂದ
so and so, and the joint director standing beside him, Shri so and so, submit, undertake that the verification, verification ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಕಳಿಸ್ಬೇಕದ್ನ?
DC ಆಫೀಸಿಗೆ ವೆರಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್, ಮಾಸ್ ಕಾರ್ಡ್ ವೆರಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್, ಅವ್ರದ್ದು
ವ್ಯಾಲಿಡಿಟಿ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್,
ಕ್ಯಾಸ್ಟ್ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್,
All
ಪೊಲೀಸ್
steps-
ವೆರಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್.
all steps from their side would be taken within 1 week in securing the validity certificates and verification of other certificates as are formally required, as are normally required. Required. Full stop. That 1 week will be yavat mugitade. And all steps would be accomplished on or before 27/3/2025. All right. Their voice is recorded in the system, court system. Okay. All right. ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರ ಕೆಲಸ ಏನೇನ್ ಬರ್ತದೆ ಇವತ್ತು ಕಳ್ಸಿದ್ರಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ
ಅವ್ರು ವೆರಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು. ಕಮಿಟಿ ದ ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಟ್
ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಟ್ ಕಮಿಟಿ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಯಾರು ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗೋರು ಅವ್ರ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. ಎನಿವೇ ದೇ ನೀಡ್ ನಾಟ್ ಬಿ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಹಿಯರ್. ವಿ ವಿಲ್ ಡೀಲ್ ವಿತ್ ದೆಮ್. ಎಷ್ಟು ದಿವಸದಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅವ್ರು? 1 week ನಲ್ಲಿ ಕಳ್ಸಿದ್ರು ಅವ್ರು. ಆ ಪ್ರೊಸೆಸ್ ಹೆಂಗಿದೆ? ನಾರ್ಮೇಟಿವ್ ಪ್ರೊಸೆಸ್ ಅಂಡರ್ ದೋಸ್ 2000 ರೂಲ್ಸ್ ಅದಲ್ವ? 2000 ರೂಲ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ಅದು ಕ್ಯಾಸ್ಟ್ ಅದೆಂತದ್ದು ಒಂದು ಲಾಂಗ್ ಟೈಟಲ್ ಅದು ಒಂದು ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ, ರಿಸರ್ವೇಶನ್ ಆಫ್ appointment, admission, 1990 Act.
92 rules.
Amended in 2000.
92 rules.
They are amended in 2000. Kashinath will be knowing that because he deals in such matters. How ರೀತಿ ಇರ್ತದಲ್ಲಿ process? ಆನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Employer has to send a request to the committee. Then, my lord, the committee will call upon the candidate to submit their credentials and along with the documents. Then, my lord, they will send verification. And they found any doubt over the documents, they will send it, my lord, like verification to DCRE for finding an inspection over the documents. And then, my lord, it takes at least, my lord, minimum 1 month time at the hands of the DCRE. After that, my lord, because, my lord, this reference to DCRE by way of an quasi judicial order, this honorable court has held. Thereafter, my lord, after receiving the report, of serving the same to the candidate, and then order has to be passed to issue validity certificate or to deny it.
What a long process.
Its minimum takes, my lord, at least 2 to 3 months.
Rule 7 kudi.
Rule 7.
Rule 7 kudi.
Yes.
Caste verification rules.
Karnataka SC, ST, OBC, in bracket, reservation in appointment
and
act
admission
and
to
rules.
educational institutions.
Rules.
Caste verification committee, if may be the case, and shall refer the application for issue of validity certificate to the district social welfare officer. Department.
Designation redesignate agide.
Ada?
Ha.
After getting a report on a reference made under Rule 6A, the Caste Verification Committee and the Caste Income Verification shall hold an inquiry after giving opportunity to the parties concerned. The committee may examine school records, birth registration certificates, so and so, so and so. Provided that in case of an applicant who belongs to child rape may also examine upon such an committee finds that the appeals claiming genuine may issue the certificate sought for informed only. But where the committee even after inquiry, which says inquiry validity certificate is a precondition for issuing appointment at the yaudadu.
In the
Which is that?
Section 4
Section 4, huh?
starts, my lord. It starts by virtue of, my lord, the Madhuri Patil case, and it is inserted.
ಯಾವ ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತದೆ? ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಗಿಂತ ಮತ್ತು ಪ್ರೊಸೀಜರ್ ಫಾರ್ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಸಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ರೂಲ್ಸ್ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ appointments to any service or post shall be made in the case of recruitment by direct recruitment if it is completed done in the order of merit. General. ಯಾವುದು section 30? ಕೊಡಿ. Which section says for issuing appointment order, the obtainment of validity certificate is a must. ಅದನ್ನ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ ಏನ್ರ ಇದೆಯಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಯಾವ ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್? ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಲಾಯರ್ಸ್ ಯಾರ್ಯಾರು ಇದ್ದಾರೆ?
Yes.
ಹೇಳ್ರಿ ಯಾರಾದ್ರೂ ಒಬ್ರು. ಕಳಪೆ ಇವ ಇರಲ್ಲ. ಇಷ್ಟು 1000 ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗ್ಯಾವಲ್ಲ, ಯಾವ ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಹಂಗೆ ಹೇಳೋದು? ಯಾವ ರೂಲ್?
I think there is, I think it's a separate circular. my lords.
Because 10,
To that
10 may I read?
What?
10. Conditions relating to suitability and certificates of character. Notwithstanding anything contained in the rules of recruitment.
The suitability ಮತ್ತು ಕ್ಯಾರೆಕ್ಟರ್ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ಅದು. ವ್ಯಾಲಿಡಿಟಿ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಮಾತಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, to my,
ಇಷ್ಟು ಜನ ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಲಾಯರ್ಸ್ ಇದ್ದಿರಲ್ಲ, ಯಾರಿಗೂ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ವಾ?
no, my lords, to my
Which
recollection.
section says for issuance of appointment order, the caste validity or the validity certificate is a sine qua non? ಯಾವ ರೂಲ್? ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. He becomes employer after employment. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದೀವಿ ನಾವು. ಯಾವ ರೂಲ್? which is that rule? ಕೊಡಿ.
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲೇ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ
ಹೇಳಿ,
ಮುಂದಕ್ಕೆ.
ಹೇಳಿ.
General recruitment is 10 ನಲ್ಲಿ,
ಹಾ.
unless the appointing authority is satisfied that the certificates pertaining to qualifications, income and caste, etc. of the candidates are true and valid, and every candidate selected for the direct recruitment shall furnish to the appointing authority source.
Caste ಅದು ವ್ಯಾಲಿಡಿಟಿ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ವ್ಯಾಲಿಡಿಟಿ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ಟು ಮೈ ನಾಲೆಜ್ ರಿಲೇಟ್ಸ್ ಟು
Income and
ಶೆಡ್ಯೂಲ್ಡ್ ಕ್ಯಾಸ್ಟ್, ಶೆಡ್ಯೂಲ್ಡ್ ಟ್ರೈಬ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಇನ್ಕಮ್ ಇರುವಂತವ್ರಿಗೆ
Yes.
3 ಜನರಿಗೆ ಬರ್ತದೆ. ಹಂಗ ಹೋಲ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ
Yes,
3 ಜನರಿಗೆ, ಬೇರೆ ಬರಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಈ 3 ಜನರಿಗೆ ಬರ್ತದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೋಲ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರೆ.
Where their appointments under the reserved.
ಅಂಡರ್ ದಿ ರಿಸರ್ವ್ಡ್ ಕೋಟಾ ಇದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಆ ಪ್ರಶ್ನೆ ಬರ್ತದೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಬರೋದು. ಬೇರೆ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ವೆರಿಫೈ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬೇಕು, ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು. ಹಂಗಾಗಿ ಎಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ಇದೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಡಿಲೇ ಆಗ್ತದೆ. ಉಳ್ದಂತವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಡಿಲೇ.
5A implies somewhat similar. 5A says, my lord.
Huh?
5A
Huh.
says validity certificate issued by caste verification committee in favor of a person belonging to scheduled caste or scheduled tribe shall remain valid for purpose of employment.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್.
ಆ ತರ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಸಂಬಂಧ ಪಡ್ತದ ಅದು. ಇನ್ನು ಉಳಿದವ್ರಿಗೇನು ಸಂಬಂಧ ಪಡೋದಿಲ್ಲ. ರಿಸರ್ವೇಶನ್ ಎಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲಿ ಅದು ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. ನಾವೇನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ವೆರಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡು ಮಾಡಿ ಲೇಟ್ ಆಗ್ತದೆ, ಅದಾಗ್ಲಿ ನೋಡೋಣ, ಅದನ್ನ ಬೇಗ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ. ಉಳ್ದಂತದ್ದಿದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದನ್ನ ಮಾಡಿಬಿಡ್ಬೋದು.
Of appointment order. my lord.
Yeah?
Some of the judgments of the apex court.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಸರಿಯಾಗಿ ಓದ್ಕೊಂಡು ನಾಳೆ ಬರ್ರಿ,
Lords,
ಮಾಡೋಣ. ಎಲ್ಲ ಸರಿಯಾಗಿ ಓದ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬರಲ್ಲ, ಏನಿಲ್ಲ. ಎಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದು ಎಲ್ಲ ತಿರುಗಿಸ್ತೀರಿ ನೀವು. ಎಲ್ಲ ರೆಡಿ ಇರ್ಬೇಕಪ್ಪ. ರೂಲ್ ಹಿಂಗಿದೆ, ಲಾ ಹಿಂಗಿದೆ, ಈ ರೀತಿ ಇದೆ, ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಅಪ್ಲೈ ಆಗತ್ತೆ, ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಅಪ್ಲೈ ಆಗಲ್ಲ, ಇದನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ತಿಳ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬಂದ್ರೆ ನಾವ್ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಬರ್ತದೆ. ಬೇರೆ ನಾವು ಇದನ್ನ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ತೊಗೊಂಡಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಿಬಿಟ್ರಿ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಹಾಲ್ನ, ಹೆಂಗ ನಾವು ಅದ್ರಾಗ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ ಟೈಮ್ ಎಲ್ಲ. ಎಷ್ಟು ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಇದಾವ ನಮ್ಮ ಮುಂದ್ಗಡೆ, ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಅರ್ಥ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬೇಕು. ಎಷ್ಟು ಪ್ರೆಷರ್ನಾಗ ನಾವು ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ, ಎಷ್ಟು ನಮ್ದು BP ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೆಚ್ಚು ಕಡಿಮೆ ಆಗ್ತದೆ ಅನ್ಕೊಂಡು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ನೀವು ಅರ್ಥ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬೇಕು. ಅದ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೂ ಒಳ್ಳೇದು, ನಮಗೂ ಒಳ್ಳೇದು. ಇದು ನಾಳೆ ಅಥವಾ 2:30 ಹಾಕೊಂಡು 2:30 ಇನ್ನೊಂದಿದೆ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ನಮ್ಗೆ.
ನಾಳೆಗೆ
ನಾಳೆ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು.
one observation on our appointments to be saved as per.
ಇದೆ ಅಪೆಕ್ಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟದ್ದು ಇದೆ.
ಅದಿದೆ
We have
lordships.
ಅದು ನೋಡಮ್ಮ, call this matter tomorrow to enable the KPSC and the appointing authority to come with the plan of action for giving effect to Apex Court order dated 17/12/2024 rendered in SLP civil number 17093 of 2024.
Yes.
Please.
ನಾಳೆ ನೀವು
The rest of the order that was dictated will be part of tomorrow's order.
Huh?
The rest of the order may not.
Rest ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದೆಲ್ಲ
ಅದು ನಾಳೆ.
ಫುಲ್ ನೀವು ಹೇಳಿ, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಫುಲ್ ಅಸಿಸ್ಟೆನ್ಸ್ ಸಿಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ಗೆ.
ನಮ್ದೊಂದು ಅಬ್ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಿತ್ತು.
ಏನಂತ?
ಇಲ್ಲ,
ನಮ್ದು-
ನಾಳೆಗೆ.
ನಾಳೆ ಇಟ್ಕೊತೇನೆ. Anyway, you are protected by this one also.
Yes.
Come tomorrow. ನಾಳೆ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್.
ನಾಳೆ
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್. ಬೇಗ ಬಂದು ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ ಬರಕ್ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಡ್ರಿ ಕ್ಲೈಂಟ್ಸಿಗೆ. ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಅವ್ರು ಯಾಕೆ ಬೇಕು ಅಷ್ಟು ಜನ ಯಾಕೆ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿಗೆ? ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ದೇ ಆರ್ ಎಂಟೈಟಲ್ ಟು ಕಮ್. ಪಾಪ ಈ ಬಿಸಿಲು ದಿವಸ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದ್ಕೊಂಡೆಲ್ಲ ಹೆಣ್ಮಕ್ಳು ಇರ್ತಾರೆ, ಇದಿರ್ತಾರೆ. ಯಾಕೆ ಬರ್ಬೇಕು ಅವ್ರು? ತಮ್ಮ ಕೆಲಸದಲ್ಲಿ ಇರ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರು. ಆರಾಮ್ ಮನೆಯಲ್ಲಿರಿ. ಚಲೋ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ನೋಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಸಿಗ್ತದೆ ಯಾರ್ಯಾರು ಏನೇನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತ ನೋಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಸಿಗ್ತದೆ. ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ನಿಮ್ ಲಿಟಿಗಂಟ್ಸ್ ಪರ್ಸನಲಿ ಬರಕ್ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಡಿ. ನಾವು ಮಾಡ್ತೇವೆ. ನೀವು ನಮ್ನು ನಂಬೇಕು, ಅವ್ರನ್ನೂ ನಂಬೆ. ನಮ್ಗೇನಿರ್ತದೆ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಇದ್ರಾಗೆಲ್ಲ. ಅಪೆಕ್ಸ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಹಂಗಾಗಿ ನೀವು ಯಾರು ಬರೋ ಅಗತ್ಯ ಇಲ್ಲ. ನಿಮ್ ಲಾಯರ್ ನಂಬಿ, ನಮ್ನು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ನಂಬಿ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ. ಹಾ, ತುಮಾರು ಹಾ, ನೀವು ಮಾತಾಡುವಾಗ ಮೈಕ್ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಅದ್ ಹಗಲೆಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ಗೆ.
Kindly, my lord, our grievance is, my lord, we were selected in the final select list. But my lord, in the new select list, my lord, revised select list, my lord, we are not found. But my lord, those who are found pursuant to, my lord, the rules of game which have been changed by filing an affidavit, my lord, which is not in
ಅದನ್ನೀಗ ನಾವು ಮೆರಿಟ್ ಮೇಲೆ ನೋಡಕ. ಯಾಕೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾ? ಅಪೆಕ್ಸ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ
ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿದೆ ಅಪೆಕ್ಸ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್?
ಹೌದು.
ಸೆಲೆಕ್ಟ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರ ಅವರು,
Yes.
ಆ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು.
ಹೌದು.
ನಾವು ಅದನ್ನ ಫಾಲೋ ಮಾಡೋಣ. ಸಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಮೇಲೆ ನಾವು ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಟೈಮ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ವಿ ವಿಲ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್.
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಾನು ಅಷ್ಟು ಒರಿಜಿನಲ್ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ವಿತ್ ದ ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್. ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ 3 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ನನ್ನ ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಲ್ ಒರಿಜಿನಲ್ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ವಿತ್ ದ ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್. Now, my lord, I left the job, my lord, where earlier I was working because of the final select list.
ರಿಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಫೈನಲ್ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ
Any date may be fixed, my lord,
ನಾಳೆನೇ ಹಾಕೊಂಡಿವಿ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಡೇಟ್ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್
for merits of the case.
No, merits.
Because, my lord, the affidavit.
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ನೋಡೋಣ, ನಾಳೆ ನೋಡೋಣ. ಒಂದು ಸ್ಮಾಲ್ ನೋಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಲಾ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಬನ್ನಿ. ಹೆಂಗ್ ಪ್ರೊಸೆಸ್ ಹೆಂಗಾಗ್ತದೆ, ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಆಗ್ತದೆ, ಸೆಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಹೆಂಗಾಗ್ತದೆ, ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಹೆಂಗಾಗ್ತದೆ, ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತಾ? ಅದನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಒಂದು ನೋಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಬರ್ಬೇಕು. We have ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. The presence and participation of director Shri so and so and joint director so and so is appreciably placed on record. First, okay. ನಾಳೆ ಅವ್ರು ನಿಮ್ ಕಮಿಷನರ್ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಬನ್ನಿ. Tomorrow, the commissioner shall be personally present before the court to assist in the proceeding. Okay. Since some decisions have to be taken. First off. All right.
Yes, for appointment. Lordship, better affidavit is ready, madam. I will file it in the counter, madam. It is ready, madam.
Ready?
I will file it. madam.
ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ರೆಡಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಕಲ್ಕ ಹಾಕಕ್ಕೆ ಬರಲ್ವಾ? ಹಾ, ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 5.
5 minutes.
517 days. ಲಾಂಗ್ ಡಿಲೇ ಇದೆ.
Connected matters, subject to condition, it has been condoned, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಅದು ಇಂಡಿವಿಜುವಲ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಡಿಪೆಂಡ್ ಆಗ್ತದೆ. ಎಲ್ಲ 500 ದಿವಸ ಕಟ್ಲೆ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ 1 ವರ್ಷಕ್ಕಿಂತ
It's only in
2
respect-
ವರ್ಷಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂತು.
Is only in respect of this royalty issue, this problem has arisen, my lord.
Huh?
Only in respect of this royalty issue, this problem is there, my lord. Because of review petition pending before the Honorable Supreme Court, my lord. Therefore, we could not take, it has been condoned in the same.
ಅದು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಅದು ಹಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಬರೋದು. 10,000 ರೂಪಾಯಿ ಕೊಡಿ ಅವರಿಗೆ.
Your lordship,
Correct.
your lordship, I will furnish books, my lord. Whatever books your lordship may suggest, my lord. Your lordship,
1000 rupees ಕೊಡಿ. ಅವ್ರು ಬೇಡ ಅಂತಾರೆ ಬುಕ್ಸ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ
ಹೌದು, ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು. ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಈಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಅಬೌವ್ ಪೀಪಲ್.
I will furnish
ಲಿಟಿಗಂಟ್,
your lordship,
ಆರ್ಡಿನರಿ ಲಿಟಿಗಂಟ್.
lordship, whichever book your lordship suggests, my lord, I will
ಅಲ್ಲ,
whichever.
ಒಂದ್ ಸೆಟ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ನೋಡಮ್ಮ. ಇದನ್ನ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು, ಚಿಟ್ಟಿ ಆನ್ ಕಾಂಟ್ರಾಕ್ಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು.
Please, my lord.
ಓಕೆ, ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಒಂದು 22,000 ಏನೋ ಇದೆ ಅದ್ರದ್ದು. ಅದನ್ನ ಕೊಡಿ, ನಿಮ್ ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇಂದ ಕೊಡ್ಬೋದು. ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. Appeal is filed after brooking a delay of 500 so and so days. First off, an application supported by the affidavit is moved seeking its condonation. First off. Subsequently, the additional affidavit, better affidavit is also filed this day. First, learned counsel appearing for the SSC opposes the application, contending that there is enormous delay and the explanation offered therefore is not plausible. First up, next part, having heard the learned counsel for the parties and having perused the appeal papers, including the application and better affidavit as well, we are of the considered view that even older matters are still languishing in the court cupboards, and therefore it is not that had the appeal been filed in time, it would have been taken up and disposed of by this point of time. First up, ordinarily when a case involves arguable merits, applications of the kind are not rejected. First up, after all, condonation of delay would not add any extra merits to the case of appellant and to the prejudice of respondent. First, in the above circumstance, first, only one sentence. Learned counsel, panel counsel appearing for the appellant revenue agrees that his client would give present a set of chitti on contract to the Bar Association Library Kodi.
Please.
First, next, in the above circumstances, application having been favored, delay is condoned, subject to the condition that chitti on contract latest edition shall be presented to the Bar Association Library within 4 weeks.
Please.
Within 4 weeks. First. Non-compliance of the condition will be viewed seriously, and the application may be subsequently dismissed also. Okay.
Yes. Your Lordship, in this case also, I am filing the better affidavit today, my lord.
38 days.
Yes.
238. ಯಾವ ಪುಸ್ತಕ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಿ ಪೇಟನ್ better affidavit ಹಾಕಿಲ್ವಾ?
I will file it today, my lord.
All right. Call this matter next week for filing of better affidavit in terms of order dated 28/1/2025, failing which appeal itself stands rejected. Okay. Representative Kotila, net counsel appearing for respondent so and so. Social theory copy book ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದಾರಾ? ಯಾವ ಪುಸ್ತಕ ಕೊಟ್ರಮ್ಮ?
Your Lordship, it has been compiled.
Shouris courts and their judgment. I have received one copy. Have you turned the pages? You will read. You received it today morning. So it's a good book. He has written another book also. He has written many books. So that's another thing. Anita gets bail. He has criticized the criminal justice system like anything. Yes. Compliance reported. Next.
My lord, appeal for the appellants in this matter.
Yes, Mr. Chavan.
My lord, the office objections regarding one order, which I am not relying on, my lord. The short point is that, my lord, the learned single judge dismissed the writ petition. However, he made an observation in the order which is prejudiced to the interest of the revenue. Only I am asking for removal or setting aside of that portion of that order. The 3 lines in the order.
ಏನಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
At page 24, in page 24, for para 1.
The writ petition is hereby dismissed.
Para 1, last 3 lines. However, it is seen that the learned single judge has notice has been issued to the petitioner in respect of the short payment of GST in respect of 3 financial year, which is erroneous. Because of this, which is erroneous.
Single notice has been issued to the petitioner in respect of short payment of GST in respect of 3 financial years,
Yes.
which is erroneous.
Erroneous.
ಹಂಗೆ ಹೇಳೋದಿದ್ರೆ dismiss ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಬರ್ತಿಲ್ಲ.
Support him.
You will say how to support.
Private respondent, my lord.
Private response notice ಆಗಿದೆ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, notice ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Issue emergent notice.
Along with that, I'll permitted to serve on the council also.
For
Mr. Naveen GS.
In addition to taking usual steps, learned counsel appearing for the panel counsel appearing for the revenue is permitted to serve a copy of this appeal memo along with all documents on the counsel who represented the assessee before the learned single judge.
R2 government.
Or to Mr. Aditya Vikram, but learned AGA is requested to accept notice for second respondent. Yes. Dismissed. Okay. This objection overruled and big. Requirement is that dispensed with and big. Okay. Yes, brother.
Some small observation that is there. Also, signature ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅದನ್ನ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಮಾಡಿ.
Have it not on Tuesday or not on.
All right. Office objections.
Narrow compass.
Each page not signed and sign ಮಾಡಿ ಕೊಡಿ ಇದು ಕೊಡಿ. ಕೊಡಿ.
Your lordship, a date may be fixed next week, your lordship.
What date make is posted today?
Please, your lordship, we require a short accommodation
All
seniors
right,
help.
call after 4 weeks. Next.
Your lordship,
Entry order to continue.
your lordship, sincere apologies. Next week it may be taken.
No, we are busy now. So when matters come, you do not argue and again you say we have urgency. Anyway, entry order is extended, na? No, call after 2 weeks, 2 weeks. Huh? 25th. Next week we have difficulty, Mr. Golla.
Then not immediate after.
4th of, 2nd of April. 2nd April.
Grateful, your lordship.
But 11 and 12 are similar matters, but may I seek a
2nd ಕರೆನಾ?
Serial number 11.
Ah.
I take the phone.
11th ಅಲ್ಲ?
11.
ನೋಡಿ.
12 KV put up.
11 Shri appears for issue notice ಆಗಬೇಕಾಗತ್ತೆ. Issue sole response issue notice. Learned counsel Manjunatha accepts notice for respondent. Okay. 11 we are calling it on which date? 11 and 12.
So it can be taken up next week, my lord.
Next week?
Please.
All right.
Let me.
ಮತ್ತೇನೋ ಕಾಂಪ್ಲೈನ್ಸ್ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಏನಿದು ಬ್ರದರ್? ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಲೇಷನ್ dispensed with.
My lord, my request for there is a contempt matter pending on before the CIT, my lord. It is coming up on 21st. This is
21st.
Friday.
We'll take this matter on 2nd. Don't precipitate the contempt matter. Sorry. Call both 11 and 12 together on 2nd, but fourth.
Another matter is already filed, my lord. That is not listed. I'll give the number to the court of.
Along with WP number so and so. On April, not first to 2nd week. On 8th of April, first off, in the meanwhile, whatever contempt proceedings that are pending before the tribunal shall not be precipitated. Okay. Next.
13, my lord, I'm seeking a very
Yes.
very innocuous prayer.
ಏನದು?
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ the petitioner is a charitable institution. They taking care of the orphan children and all. We purchased about 21 acres and 2 guntas of land in the year 1975. The forest department has initiated certain proceedings. my lord. They are
ಯಾರನ್ನ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡಿರಿ ನೀವು?
the land grabbing court is made a party.
ಕೋರ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನು ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತ ಹೋಲ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ ಅಪೆಕ್ಸ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್.
I'm sorry, ಇಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. Those, the only contention is, my lord, this honorable court, the division bench has taken the view that if there is
ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಏನಿದೆ? ಆಫೀಸ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಏನೇನಿದೆ? ಆರ್ KLGP ಮುಂದೆ R4 R5 ಯಾರು? ಅವ್ರು ಮಾಡಿ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡಿ.
R4 is made a party, assistant chief conservator of forest. I'm sorry. ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. My lord, before the kindly see the complaint, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರ್ಯಾರು
Complaint is
ಪಾರ್ಟಿ
number
ಯಾರ್ಯಾರು ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
20
ಅಲ್ಲಿರೋರು ಎಲ್ಲರನ್ನೂ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ hold
24
ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಬ್ರೇನೆ ಇರೋದು. 24 kindly similar page 24 ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಸರ್ಕಾರ ಮತ್ತು ವಲಯ ಅರಣ್ಯಾಧಿಕಾರಿ ಆನೇಕಲ್ ಪ್ರಾದೇಶಿಕ ತಾಲೂಕು Now we have made range forest officer, respondent number 2, and first one is the state government. And we have also made chief conservator of forest system. Everybody is made party. There are only 2 complaints before the land grabbing court. All of them are made parties.
ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ರಾಜ್ಯ ಸರ್ಕಾರ ಇದೆ. ವಲಯ ಅರಣ್ಯಾಧಿಕಾರಿ
Yes, range forest officer is also here.
ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. R4 R5 are not party, R5 ಇಲ್ಲ. R3 R4 are not parties, ah?
They are not parties.
They are not parties.
Basically,
ವಲಯ ಅರಣ್ಯ RFO is the party.
not a statutory appeal. This is under 226. My lord, I will delete them if necessary.
Sir.
The only question is, my lord, the division bench takes the view that if there is a sale deed, if I am claiming the right under a sale deed, the land grabbing court should treat it as a preliminary issue and decide. That's all I am submitting. My lord, I may pass on the judgment. My lord. There are 4 sale deeds under which, my lord, I purchased.
ನೋಡಿ.
the plot.
ಅದನ್ನ ಡಿಸೈಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಮುಂದೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಾಗ್ತದೆ ಅಂತ.
First, that's the
Unfold
only
ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು
prayer.
ನಾವು ಈಗ.
Matter is remanded back. Actually, in that matter was remanded back. Now, tomorrow, my lord, the reason is this. This religious head, my lord, is in Mizoram. Every time, my lord, he has to appear because the NBW is issued.
Forest land was encroached, my lord.
If, my lord, if I am
But-
claiming
but-
1 inch of land, I'm sorry, I apologize.
So said things.
I'll apologize.
ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳೋದು ಇಷ್ಟೇ.
ಹೌದು.
ಅದನ್ನ ಪ್ರಿಲಿಮಿನರಿ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಆಗಿ ಡಿಸೈಡ್ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
ಆಗ್ಬೋದು.
ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ದೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಎ ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್.
Yes, ma'am.
ಮುಂದೆ ಅದು ಅವ್ರ ಅಗೇನೆಸ್ಟ್ ಆತು ಅಂದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಮುಂದೆ ಏನೇನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೇವೆ ನಾವು ಅಂತ.
ಆಗ್ಬೋದು.
ಹಾ,
ಆಗ್ಬೋದು.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ನಾವು ಬಸವರಾಜ್.
Yes, ma'am.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ.
ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿ ಮತ್ತೆ.
Yes, ma'am. Blood, paragraph
But it to notice-
5, paragraph 5.
Learned AGA is requested to accept notice for respondents. First, learned senior advocate Mr. Basavaraj submits that a coordinate bench of this court, the report ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿದೆ report ಆಗಿರ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ.
Reportable, so none.
In WP number 17498 of 2023 KLGP between Shri M.A. Mohammed Sanaullah and others versus state and another disposed of on 17/8/2023 has suggested that wherever there is a registered sale deed
Yes, ma'am.
comprising the subject land, comma, the preliminary issue as to its validity has to be examined before proceeding with the matter. First off, he also tells us that his client would be making an appropriate application in that regard before the court, special court established under 2011 Act, 12 Act, 12 Act, full Barkovek, 12 Act.
2011.
Learned AGA, on request having accepted notice for the respondents, opposes the petition, contending that to maintain petition of the kind, at least application ought to have been made, and that, and therefore, the petition is premature. First, next, having heard the learned counsel appearing for the parties and having perused the appeal petition papers, we are of the considered view that liberty should be reserved to the petitioner to make an appropriate application before the special court, requesting it to decide the preliminary issue as to the validity of subject registered sale deed dated. Date another.
Dated, my lord, 25/7/75. There are 4 sale deeds, my lord.
Subject sale deeds, all dated
All dated 25th of July 1975.
1975.
Yes, my lord.
Nodi, they all dated 25/7/1975, 75, and till that application is heard and disposed of, comma, personal presence of officials of the first petitioner society shall not be insisted upon. First, all next one. With the above observations, petition is disposed of, keeping open all contentions of parties.
Obliged.
ನೀವು ಯಾವಾಗ ಅಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಿ?
Now, tomorrow, matter is tomorrow, that's why.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿ. ಅಲ್ಲೇ ವಿದಿನ್ 2 weeks ಅಂತ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಅಂತಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಆ ರೀತಿ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
The petitioner hearings,
Yes, brother.
petitioner is challenging the KIT order, my lord, wherein the seeking for repatriation, my lord, without any posting and in contravention to 50 of the KCSR and
ವಿದೌಟ್ ಪೋಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಇದೀರಾ ಈಗ? ಎಷ್ಟು ದಿವಸ ಆಯ್ತು?
order agide, my repatriation order agide, that has been challenged, but the same was not stayed before the KIT. Hence, I am challenging the same order before this court.
ರಿಪ್ಯಾಟ್ರಿಯೇಷನ್ ಇದ್ದಾಗ ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟಿಗೆ ವಾಪಸ್ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪೋಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಕೇಳಬೇಕು.
Not completed time period, my lord. 3 years has not been completed, my lord. 3 years has not been completed, my lord.
Is it a matter of right?
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಕೊಡಿ ಯಾವ್ದು?
In rule 50 and
ಓದಿ. ಒಂದ್ಸರಿ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಡೆಪ್ಯುಟೇಷನ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಕಳಿಸಿದ ಮೇಲೆ ವಿದಿನ್ ಪರ್ಟಿಕ್ಯುಲರ್ ಪೀರಿಯಡ್ ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನು ವಾಪಸ್ ತರ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಬರೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತನಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ my lord. ಇಲ್ಲಿ 19/9/2004
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಪೇರೆಂಟ್ ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಯಾವ್ದು?
Health and Family Welfare, my lord.
ಹೆಲ್ತ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ.
Yes, my lord. 19/9/2024 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ, my lord. I have been posted
ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಯಾವ ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟಿಗೆ ಹೋದ್ರಿ?
this health officer, my lord. District Surveillance Unit, my lord.
ನಿಮ್ದು ಅಲ್ಲ ಹೆಲ್ತ್ ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ನಿಂದ ಇದು ಡೆಪ್ಯೂಟಿ ರಿಪ್ಯಾಟ್ರಿಯೇಷನ್ ಪ್ರಶ್ನೆ ಹೌದಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ಹೇಳೋದು?
ಹೌದು ಹೌದು.
ಯಾವ ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇಂದ ರಿಪ್ಯಾಟ್ರಿಯೇಷನ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಈಗ?
ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಟ್ ಸರ್ವೇಲೆನ್ಸ್ ಯೂನಿಟ್ ಇಂದ ರಿಪ್ಯಾಟ್ರಿಯೇಟೆಡ್ ಟು ಹೆಲ್ತ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್, ಹೆಲ್ತ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿಗೆ ರಿಪ್ಯಾಟ್ರಿ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಏನ್ರಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
I've not yet received the file in this matter, my lord. It's a new matter. I'm not aware.
Has been
ನಾಳೆ
I don't know if it has been served on us, my lord. If it has not been served, it could-
commission, my lord. This same order has been challenged and the interim order has been granted
in other
day before
matters.
it. Same order, madam.
Very same order.
Very same order, madam.
Issue notice.
In 758.
EGA is requested to accept notice for the respondents. First off, next paragraph. Learned counsel appearing for the petition. ಏನ್ ಹೆಸರು ನಿಮ್ದು?
Pavan Kumar.
Pavan Kumar appearing for the petitioner submits that in identical matter, this court has already accorded interim protection and therefore the same facility should be extended to his client as well. First up, learned AGA opposes the interim prayer. First up, next, having heard learned advocates appearing for the parties and keeping in view the law declared by the coordinate bench of this court in 1974 or 75, they allowed so and so, comma. We issue the interim order as prayed for till next date of hearing. All right. Call this matter along with WP number so and so in the second week of April. Okay. ಅವ್ರಿಗೊಂದು ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡಿ, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಗೌರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಕೊಡಿ. The order copy shall not be released till a copy on learned AGA and acknowledgement is filed in the registry. Okay. Next. You are second respondent. Not. ಏನಿದೆ?
We have intimated him by post market as per your lordship's order.
ತಿಳಿಸಿದ್ರೆ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಅದು ಆನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಅದನ್ನ ಯಾಕೆ ಆಫ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತ ತಿಳಿಯಲ್ಲ ನಾವು. ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಅದು, ಯು ಆರ್ ನಾಟ್ ಸಪೋಸ್ ಟು ಟಚ್.
ICU ಅಡ್ಮಿಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದೆ. ಸೊ
ಆಗಿದ್ರಾ? ಈಗ ಆರಾಮಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಎಪಿಲೆಪ್ಟಿಕಲ್ ಸೀಜರ್ಸ್.
ಎಪಿಲೆಪ್ಟಿಕಲ್.
ಸೊ ಅದರಿಂದ ಐ ಕುಡ್ ನಾಟ್ ಅಟೆಂಡ್.
ಆಯ್ತು ಹೇಳಿ.
I filed one IA for production of additional documents that may be considered along with the main
matter argue ಮಾಡಿ. ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಇದಾರಲ್ಲ, ರೆಡಿ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಸೊ ರೆಡಿ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ ಇವರು.
ಈ
ಕೂತ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಪಾಪಿನೋ ಪೇಷಂಟ್ ಇದ್ದಂಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವರು. ಹೇಳಿ ನೋಡಿ, ಅವ್ರು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಬರಂಗಿದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡೋಣ, ಇಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳೋಣ ಅಂತ.
petition is the
ಕೂತ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
petition is the accused number before the land grabbing court, special court, my lord.
He is accused.
Accused number 3.
ಕೊಡಿ.
For the land court. Actually we have filed an application For discharge of, discharge before the.
ಇನ್ ಸರಿಯಾಗಿ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ಮಾತಾಡ್ಬೇಕು,
Yes, ma'am.
ಕ್ಲೀನ್ ಆಗಿರ್ಬೇಕು,
Yes.
ಭಾಷೆ ಸ್ಫುಟವಾಗಿರ್ಬೇಕು.
Yes, sir.
ಹಾ.
ಅದೇ ಒಂದು ಡಿಸ್ಚಾರ್ಜಿಗೆ ಒಂದು ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕೊಂಡಿದ್ವಿ
ಹಾ.
ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ, ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಗ್ರಾಬಿಂಗ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಹಾ.
ದಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಬಿನ್ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ಡ್ ಬೈ ದಿ
ಹಾ.
ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಗ್ರಾಬಿಂಗ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್. ಆಸ್ ಅಗೇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ ದಟ್ ಐ ಪ್ರಿಫರ್ ದಿಸ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಬಿಫೋರ್ ದಿಸ್ ಆನರಬಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಮೇಡಮ್.
He is also accused.
He is the complainant.
Complainant.
Complainant before the land grabbing.
ಏನ್ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಇದೆ ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಗ್ರಾಬಿಂಗ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ?
Actually, the property is the purchased by the brother of this petitioner, one Ramachandraya, in the year 1995, my lord. Ramachandraya.
He is petitioner's brother.
This petitioner's brother, my lord. That another is the developer that is connected to the petition.
Your client.
Yes, developer. So that sale deed is produced at Annexure C, my lord. That is 29. That is on 31/8/1995. The registered sale deed, my lord.
ಯಾರು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಟ್ರು?
That one Chikka Akkayamma, who is the vendor of the.
ಅವರಿಗೆ
As per the averments of the registered sale, it is their ancestral property.
ಅದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ನವ್ರು ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
They actually that land grabbing court has not discussed regarding these sale deeds and all. They only rely on there is when.
ನೀವು ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ ಸೇಲ್ ಡೀಡ್?
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವತ್ತು ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
At the stage of filing the application for discharge and.
ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಫಾರ್ ಡಿಸ್ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ತೆಗೆದು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ತೋರಿಸಿ. Where have you stated?
Annexure D. D is the further statement.
ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Application.
ರಮೇಶ್, ನಿಮ್ ಕೇಸ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್? Annexure?
D is the discharge application.
ಸೇಲ್ ಡೀಟ್ ಇದ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಡಿಸ್ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಮಾಡಿಬಿಡ್ಬೇಕಾ? ಅದ್ರ ವ್ಯಾಲಿಡಿಟಿ ದೇ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟು ಗಾನ್ ಇನ್ ಟು ಅಂತ ಹೋಲ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಡಿವಿಷನ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಜಸ್ಟಿಸ್ ನರೇಂದ್ರ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಅನದರ್. ಸೇಲ್ ಡೀಟ್ ಇದ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಚೈನಾ ವಾಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲದು. ಅದ್ರ ವ್ಯಾಲಿಡಿಟಿ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಅದನ್ನ ಪ್ರಿಲಿಮಿನರಿ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಆಗಿ ಡಿಸೈಡ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಹೌದು.
But
where have you stated in your application? Choose.
That Annexure D, my lord, that page number 62.
62.
Yes, ma'am.
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ದಲ್ಲ?
ಅವ್ರ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್.
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ದಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆಯಾ? ರಮೇಶ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್?
Nam petition.
Your
The para 3, my lord.
Para 3. Page number?
Page number 62, my lord. Annexure D.
This is not a party to the joint development agreement or involved by himself with regard to the construction activity over the aforesaid landed property. He is in no way concerned with the construction activities carried on with the second. This accused has already gifted these two flats to his elder sister. Under these circumstances, he has not got any gift deed. Yavagagide. This gift deed, when happened?
Actually, my petition client has obtained the share in the property.
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮಗಳಿಗೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿರುವಂತ ಫ್ಲಾಟ್ ಅನ್ನು ಗಿಫ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರಲ್ಲ?
ಹೌದು.
ಯಾವ ಡೇಟಿಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ರಿ?
ಗಿಫ್ಟ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಗಿಫ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ಒಳಗೆ ಆಗಿರೋದ್ರಿಂದ. ಬಟ್ ಇವರಿಗೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಪಿಟಿಷನರಿಗೆ ಬ್ರದರ್ ಪರ್ಚೇಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ರಾಮಚಂದ್ರಯ್ಯ ಅನ್ನೋರು ಪರ್ಚೇಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಆ ನಂತರ ಇವರು ಇನ್ನೊಬ್ರು ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಅವರೊಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಜಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಡೆವಲಪ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಗ್ರಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಫ್ಲಾಟ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ಕನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಆ ಕನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಆಸ್ ಪರ್ ದಿ ಡಿಕ್ರಿ, ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಡಿಕ್ರಿ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು. ಹಾಗಾಗಿ 2 ಫ್ಲಾಟ್ಸ್ ನಮ್ಮ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂತು. ಅದನ್ನ ನಾವು ನಮ್ಮ ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ಅವರಿಗೆ, ನಮ್ಮ ಸಿಸ್ಟರಿಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ. ದಟ್ ಈಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ವಿತ್ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್. ಸೊ ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ನಮ್ದು ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ ನಮಗೆ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಬಂದಾಗ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ಸು ಆಗಿತ್ತು ಅಂಡ್ ಆಸ್ ಪರ್ ದ ಕನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ ಇಸ್ ಟುಕ್ ಪ್ಲೇಸ್ ಆಸ್ ಪರ್ ದಿ ಪ್ಲಾನ್ ಸ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಷನ್. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ರೀಸೆಂಟ್ಲಿ
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಸೇಲ್ ಡೀಡ್ ಪ್ರಕಾರ
Yes,
ಬಂದದೆ ಅಂತ ಆ ಕಂಟೆನ್ಷನ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ, ಎಲ್ಲಿ ತಗೊಂಡಿರಿ? ವೇರ್ ಯು ಟೇಕನ್ ಅಪ್ ದಟ್ ಕಂಟೆನ್ಷನ್?
ದಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ಯಾರಾ 4 ಅಲ್ಲಿ
Paragraph 4.
yes madam. The accused number 3 humbly submits that the second accused herein entered into a joint development agreement with the first accused, the brother of this accused, to develop the aforesaid landed property, and accordingly the second accused constructed residential apartment complex.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ
And-
ಸೇಲ್ ಡೀಡ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ರೆಫರೆನ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಆ ಪ್ಯಾರಾ.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ಯಾರಾ 3 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಿದೆ ಸರ್. ಪ್ಯಾರಾ 3 ಅಲ್ಲಿ the property in dispute was purchased by accused number 1 from one Chikka Akkayamma in the year 1996 madam.
1996. ಈಗ ವ್ಯಾಲಿಡಿಟಿ ಆಫ್ ಈ ಸೇಲ್ ಡೀಡ್ ನೋಡಿ ಹಾಕೋಬೇಕಿತ್ತು ನೀವು.
Yes, regarding the preliminary issue ಮಾಡಿ ಅದು that maybe ma'am.
ನೀವು ಪ್ರಿಲಿಮಿನರಿ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ರಿ,
Yes madam.
ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡು ಡಿಸೈಡ್ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಬಿಫೋರ್ 2012 ಸೆವೆನ್ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಬರೋಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಮೊದಲಿಗೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಏನಿದೆ ಇದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ? ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದಿ ಲಾ ಆನ್ ದ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್?
Actually,
ನರೇಂದ್ರ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರ ಜಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಆಗ್ಲೇ ಹಿಂದಿನ
that's now land.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ that
only one copy, madam.
sir.
Only one copy.
ಇವ್ರು ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಅಂತ. ಹೌದು. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ 3 ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ತೆಗೆಲ್ಲ ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಬೇರೆ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಿಲಿಮಿನರಿ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ದಿಲ್ಲ.
Your lordship judgment is also there.
That recently your lordship passed a judgment in that 17/2/82 of 2024.
ಏನಂತ ಹೋಲ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡಿ?
ಅದೇ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ what are the ingredients that has to be looked into for
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಸೇಲ್ ಡೀಡ್ 1995 ಸೇಲ್ ಡೀಡ್ ಇದೆ. ನೀವೇನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ರಿ ಮೊದ್ಲಿ ಕೆಲಸ?
1995
ವಾಟ್ ವೇರ್ ಯು ಡೂಯಿಂಗ್ ಅರ್ಲಿಯರ್? ನಿಮ್ಮ ಎಂಪ್ಲಾಯ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಏನಿತ್ತು? ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇವ್ರು ತಗೊಂಡಾರೆ ನಿಮ್ನ, ನೀವು ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ಡ್ ಎಂಪ್ಲಾಯಿ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಇದು ಅಂತ ಇವ್ರು ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಆಗ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದೀವಿ.
ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ಡ್ ಎಂಪ್ಲಾಯಿ ಅಂತ ಅನ್ನೋದು ಸುಳ್ಳು ಇವರ. It's misleading the court, and it's certainly a defamatory element that which has to be considered. ಒಂದು dismissed.
ನಿಮ್ದು ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಜಾಬ್ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬಂದಿದ್ದು? ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ?
I was the information assistant in Deccan Herald and Prajavani.
ಅದ್ ಕೊಡಿ. How you left that?
I suffered cardiac arrest and I had to resign because of the pressure that which I could not take in 2011. So ಅದು ರಿಸೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ನಾನು ಬಂದಿರೋದು ಇವರ. ರೆಸಿಗ್ನೇಷನ್ ತಕ್ಷಣಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ. By future course I will submit that resignation letter, that which is not a big problem at all. But I am going on record saying that
that is also
before the
conduct is a writ court.
Yes, misleading. Certainly it's misleading. Number 1 and number 2.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ನಾನು ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೇನೆ ಇವರ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
223. And also I have filed another application that which is IA number 1 under section 340 of CRPC.
For prosecuting them.
For prosecuting them.
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮಟೀರಿಯಲ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ಹೌ ಯು ಲೆಫ್ಟ್ ಅಂತ ಅನ್ಕೊಂಡು ನೀವು ರಿಸಿಗ್ನೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡು ಬಂದಿರಿ ಅಥವಾ ಅವರಂತ ನೀವು ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ಡ್ ಎಂಪ್ಲಾಯಿ ಆಫ್ ದ ಡೆಕ್ಕನ್ ಹೆರಲ್ಡ್ ಅಂತ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ನೀವು ಮಟೀರಿಯಲ್ ತೋರಿಸಿ ಹೇಗೆ ಬಿಟ್ರಿ ಜಾಬ್ ಅಂತ.
ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನಕ್ಕೆ ನನಗೆ ಸಬ್ಮಿಟ್
ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ, ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ವೀಕ್ ಆಫ್ ಏಪ್ರಿಲ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ತೇವೆ. ಬಟ್ ತೋರಿಸಿ
ಅದನ್ನ ತೋರ್ಸೋದಕ್ಕೆ ನನಗೆ ಅವಕಾಶ ಕೊಟ್ಟು. ಆಯ್ತು. That which is not possible at all. And the section 340 CRPC
ತೋರಿಸಿ ಮೇಲೆ ಮುಂದಿನ ನೋಡೋಣ. ಅಂತ ತೋರಿಸಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಇವೆಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರಶ್ನೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
So that which is not.
Very good. Counsel for the petitioner, the petitioners have taken up contention that the complainant before the special court is a dismissed employee of Deccan Herald. ತೊಗೊಂಡಿರಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ಆ ರೀತಿ ಇದೆ. I read that. First, the complainant is the ಎಷ್ಟನೇ respondent ನೀವು?
Number 2.
Second happens to be second respondent in both the petitions.
In both the petitions.
In both the petitions. First off, personally, he is present before the court
Respond number 1.
and submits that.
Respond number 1, my lord.
One in this.
ನಿಮ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ 2, ಇವ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದ? Who happens to be one of the respondents in both the petitions. And he submits that the petition averment is defamatory to say the least, and that he would produce the employment particulars obtained at the hands of the employer, ex-employer, to vouch his credentials, if time is given. First, call this matter in the 3rd week of April, for doing the needful.
Another one submission, Your Honor. ಇದು 2016ನೇ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ದಟ್ ವಿಚ್ ಈಸ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಬಿಫೋರ್ ದಿ ಲೋಯರ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಂಡ್ ನನಗೆ ಈಗಾಗಲೇ 70 ವರ್ಷ. ಸೊ ಬೇಯಿಂಗ್ ದಿ ಐ ಆಮ್ ಪ್ರಾಸಿಕ್ಯೂಟಿಂಗ್ ದೇರ್ ಅಂಡ್ ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ದಿ
ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಅವತ್ತೇ ತೊಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತೇವೆ ನಾವು. ಅವತ್ತು ತೊಗೊಂಡೇ ಬಿಡ್ತೇವೆ. ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ನೀವು, ಹಂಗಾಗಿ ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ವಿ ನಾವು.
ಹೌದು,
ನೀವು ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಇವತ್ತು ಮುಗಿದು ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಡ್ತಿತ್ತು, ಅದನ್ನ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಬಿಡ್ತಿದ್ರಿ. ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ, ಬಹಳ ಜನ RTI ಆಕ್ಟಿವಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಂಡು
ಅದ್ ಗೊತ್ತು ಇವರು
ಅಬ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಆನರೇಬಲ್ ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್.
ಅದ್ ಗೊತ್ತು.
ಆನರೇಬಲ್ ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಸೇ RTI ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಬೀಯಿಂಗ್ ಮಿಸ್ಯೂಸ್ಡ್, ಅಬ್ಯೂಸ್ಡ್ ಅಂತ ಹೋಲ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಯಾರ. ಅದನ್ನು ನೋಡಿಕೊಳ್ತೀವಿ ನಾವು. ಆಯ್ತು, ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಕಮ್ ಇನ್ ದ ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮೀನಾರಾಯಣ ವಿಲ್ ಕಮ್ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್. Yes.
Interim order ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ.
Interim order to continue till then. Okay.
Sir, the April 2nd week date ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರಿ sir. April 2nd week date. Date ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಮಂಗಳವಾರ. ಡೇಟ್ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗೋದು ಮಂಗಳವಾರ. Third week, second week? Third week.
Ten minutes, 5 minutes, 10 ನಿಮಿಷ. 10 minutes.
The expectation we don't have any file. WP service के various section ಇದೆ ನಮ್ಮ office ಅಲ್ಲಿ same rate section ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ chaos ಸರ್ ಅದು ಕೇಸ್ ವರ್ಕರ್ಸ್ ಒಬ್ಬ ಬಂದಿರಲ್ಲ ತಲೆನೋವು ಇವಾಗ Act, writ appeal and contempt ಗೆ ಒಂದೇ section.
But
Yeah, man. They have served a copy of the IA for recalling yesterday evening after the cause list is out. I'll file my objections to vacating
No, my
and
lord.
recalling, lords. I'll file my detailed objections.
But that order may be recalled, my lord, because
Yeah,
I have looking for that particular posting, executive engineer over there. So your lordship in the previous order, my lord, has directed the state government to give an alternate posting to me.
Let's make this submission. Let's even admitted, my lord, even going by the admitted pleadings, I would complete my tenure, my lord, by about this month end. That if he's given a posting after that, I'll have to go back to my parent department. I can't possibly insist.
Illa, with
If that observation is made, my lord, I have no difficulty. But if they insist, my lord, then I'll file.
due respect, my lord, page 85 of the writ petition, his tenure is already completed.
That's a matter for argument.
what is that argument? ಅದು
Well,
tenure ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ argument.
ಇಲ್ಲ,
Date ಯಾವತ್ತು ಬಂದ್ರಿ ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹೋದಿ ನೋಡಿ
Yes.
ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ಬೋದು.
Yes.
ಅದೆಂತ argument?
My lord, your lordships have granted me an interim order, which was
right now you tell when
which was
you went
taken to
there.
the Supreme Court, and my lords, the Supreme Court also. I'm just bringing those facts. My lords, now in
When
Yes.
you went to that post?
my lords, in so far as my lords, it's pertaining to deputation, so I'll just give the relevant dates, my lords.
ಏನು ಅಷ್ಟೆಲ್ಲ ಬೇಕಾಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ ಡೆಪ್ಯುಟೇಷನ್ ಎಷ್ಟು you are.
Yes, my lords, that's right.
You have
my
to
lords.
go back.
Yes, my lords, I have to go back, my lords. Therefore, my lords, my lord, your lordship may permit me, my lord, till 30th, my lord, I'll go back because even admitted.
31st ತನಕ ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ ಈ ತಿಂಗಳು
Very
31st ತನಕ
That's all. That's, my lord, admittedly, I have to go back. That's the
31st
submission.
ಗೆ. ನೋಡಿ
31st
31st ಎಷ್ಟು ದಿವಸ ಆಗ್ತದೆ ಇವತ್ತಿಗೆ
Next week, my lord.
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್
Next week, my lord.
31st ಗೆ is going back.
Let that be in recording and orders may be
It
passed
may be
by-
recorded and
But
it can be
memo
disclosed.
ಕೊಡಿ. ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಾವು ಹೇಳ್ತೇವೆ ಇಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ ನಾವು ಈಗ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್
My lord, no, my lord, that's why I started, my lord, by 31st, my lord, I'll go.
ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Your lordship may say on.
Learned. ಹಾ.
Very. 29th, 30th.
29th.
Last working.
29th.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಾವು ಅದನ್ನ ಬರೆಯೋಣ ಅಂತ ಬಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಅವಳು ಇದು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ಳಿ 31st ತನಕ ಇರ್ತೇವೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಅಷ್ಟು
Very well.
ಒಪ್ಪಲ್ವಾ?
Very well.
ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. Learned counsel appearing for the petitioner, having vociferously argued the matter for some time, now submits that his client would be satisfied if he is allowed to remain in the place or post till the end of March 2025. 25. First off, you are agreeable with this proposal?
Please, ma'am.
Learned, you are also.
Please, please, ma'am.
Learned counsel appearing for the private respondent is agreeable with this proposal. First off, learned DGA, although opposed the petition, comma, now in all fairness, agrees with our suggestion that the essential list being between the two private officials, comma, by retaining the petitioner till the end of this month, comma, certainly heavens will not fall down. First off. Next paragraph. In the above circumstances, this petition is disposed of, directing the petitioner to yield the place to the private respondent on or before the end of March 2025. 25. First off, to give effect to this arrangement, the official respondent shall work out the issuance of orders and circulars.
Your lordship says
First.
that on or before, they'll say, my lord, tomorrow itself. 29. On 29.
31st will.
Very well.
End of March ಅಂತಾನೆ ಮಾಡಿದಿರಲ್ಲ.
Great.
First, okay.
Great.
Disposed, petition disposed of.
Great.
Okay, please.
Transfer pricing issues are involved, my lord. Question number 1.1 to 1.9, my lord.
Identical matters admit.
Yes, my lord, admit.
Appeal is admitted on the following substantial questions of law. ನೋಡ್ಕೋಬೇಕು. 1.1 ಇಂದ 1.9 ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ನೋಟ್ ಹಾಕೋಬೇಕು. ರೆಗ್ಯುಲರ್ ನೋಟ್ ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ನೋಟ್ ಹಾಕ್ಸ್ಬೇಕು. ಓಕೆ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
Appearing for the respondent.
My lord, transfer pricing, my lord. Substantial question of law, 1 to 5.
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ? Compliance reported. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಿಂಗೆ compliance report accepted. Compliance report accepted. ಏನು ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್?
No, transfer pricing, my lord, substantial question of law 1 to 5.
ನೋಡಿ.
Page number 14, 15.
Note. Okay. ಹಾ, ಸನ್ಮತಿ.
Your lordship, in this case, I have raised 3 questions, my lord. The question is relating to section 112(1)(c), my lord. Whether the rate of tax applicable to non-resident when there is transfer of shares, is it at 10% or 20%? The tribunal has followed the decision of the Honorable Delhi High Court, my lord, which is prior to the amendment. There is amendment with effect from 1/4/2013.
1/4/2013.
The present assessment year is 2014-15. That decision is not applicable. That is prior to the amendment. After the amendment, there is a clarity, my lord.
Question of law ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Question of law, my lord, at question number 1, 2, 3, my lord.
ನೋಡು 1, 2, 3. ನೋಟ್. ನೋಟ್ ಏನ್ ಬೇಕಲ್ಲಿ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ? 1, 2, 3. Full stop. Above questions we have framed, keeping in view the amendment to section 112,
112, 1C
1C capitals,
with effect from 1/4/2013.
effect from
1/4/13.
1/4/2013, whereas the tribunal wrongly, apparently, arguably is not justified in following the Delhi High Court decision, which rested on pre-amendment position. Okay. Next. Yes, Satyanarayana.
But this is again, from yesterday, this was something like an affidavit I filed. Wherein I said, that, I mean, what has actually happened until it. So the thing is, it was something, accountant was there in the Bidar, was happened to be an advocate.
But fraud of an agent, this is what law of agency
Yes.
says. Fraud of an agent. How can, you can take action against the agent?
No, my lord, he is expired, my lord.
He has expired. Why
Is expired, my lord. Thereafter, what has happened? I have paid, repaid the taxes, whatever I've taken fraudulent refund, to the extent of amount I've paid.
Works contract is it?
Works contract. So basically, they are into, like, is a civil work government.
But inflated figures can't.
Is a government contract.
Inflated figures. He does not, he relies on the VAT 100. He tries to take benefit of it. Then later on he comes and says, I will file the VAT 240. VAT 240, my lords, is a audit statement. It has no connection with the returns. My lords, there are three issues over here. One is no foundational basis, no foundational matrix in the annual returns. Secondly, he produces no documents. When I use the statutory mechanism to give him benefit of 30% labor and like charges.
SMR nalli reverse madidare.
Adequate opportunity is given to him even at the reassessment stage. He does not avail of that opportunity. SMR nalli he does not participate.
But yesterday you said that he has admitted that there is fraud of the agent.
He goes to the first appellate authority and says he has fraud agide.
And
tries to take the benefit of his agent's fraud.
ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಎಷ್ಟಾಗಿ ಡಿಸ್ಟರ್ಬೆನ್ಸ್ ಏನೋ ಒಂದು ತಿಳ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿಕ್ಕೆ ಓದ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬಂದಿರ್ತೇವೆ ನಾವು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇಷ್ಟು ಕೇಳೋದಷ್ಟೇ. ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅಡ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಮೈಕ್ ಸರಿಯಾಗಿ ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಬೇಕಾಗೋ ರೀತಿ.
The first appellate authority order, my lord. Page number 65. Lordships may kindly come to para 26 at page 79.
Contentions of the appellant related to
Consideration of total turnovers as per monthly returns on ex parte basis and not considering the total receipts as per books of account, and that the respondent is erred in not considering the total turnover as per the books of account, but in considering the same as per monthly returns, which were filed by the then tax consultant, the appellate, by declaring inflated turnovers with the intention to claim refund by submitting fake form 156. So he admits that I have submitted a fake form 156, but not by the appellant, are examined with reference to the reassessment, so and so, so and so. From the very, then your lordships may come to para 28 on page 81. From the analysis of the above facts, it is noticed that the total turnovers as per monthly returns are more than the same as per books of account, back statements and form 26AS. For the said difference, the DAR present has stated that the then tax consultant, with intention to claim refund fraudulently from the department, has declared more turnover or inflated and also claimed more reductions related to labor and like charges, but declared less turnover not based on books of account of the appellant by submitting fraudulent/fake TDS certificate and obtained refund from the department without bringing the said fraudulent action to the notice of the appellant. Since all the authorization power came to the was given to the then tax consultant by the appellant. In other words, my lord, he is admitting that he acts within the scope of his authority, since all the power is given.
The agent.
Therefore, the DAR president is requested to consider the total contract receipts, so and so, so and so. And then, my lord, at one place he says, at the time of hearing, none what WAC 240 none produce martini, which has no relevance at all, my lords. If he disowns his returns and admits that he has committed fraud in the returns, my lords, what sort of indulgence can be given to him? And this, my lord, for some reason, the first appellate authority believes this story, or whatever, on a mistaken impression of the law, grants him some relief. This has been considered and set aside by the SMR authority.
Standard deduction ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
30%, my lord.
ಅದನ್ನ ಕೊಟ್ಟಾಗಿದೆ.
He does not ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಅವರು.
He did not appear only.
He did not appear only. Then I have to, on the basis of records available with me, then I have to.
And you did not produce the books of accounts also. Kindly come to page 84. Read para 30.
In support of the contention urged the DR appellant, even at the appeal stage has not submitted any books of accounts related to the actual expenses incurred towards labor and like charges for the tax.
ಅಲ್ಲೇನು 30% or actual expenditure, whichever is more, no?
Well, if he's produced and maintained books of account.
Then if you believe that, entire will be.
Yes, yes.
He did not produce only.
My lord, FIR copy also produced, having lost those papers.
When did you file that FIR?
That I filed during the appeal stage.
So tell
During the
date.
appeal stage.
Give the date.
I
When
filed,
did-
yeah, I'll give
Where
it.
is that? Fraud case ಅನ್ನಿಸ್ತು.
In the absence of books of, if he claims that it is lost, in the absence of the books of account, what factual thicket is he requesting the court to
And
enter?
further, in this regard, 1415, the then additional commissioner of the commercial tax has passed an order by instructing the 26AS number can be taken instead of the, inflated number, which is disclosed in the VAT rate.
No, but you wanted to derive benefit giving by giving the inflated numbers, correct?
No, my lord, that is I had paid because it was not come to my notice at all. So
What
soon
you
after
do means
it has come to
even-
my notice,
No, brother.
I've paid. I've repaid entire thing. I've repaid, but only thing is I'm asking, let the assessment has happened to the extent actual whatever collected, because the all government contract, my lord. Whatever I've taken money, it is there in the 26AS. It is there in the income tax return. So only thing is the fraudulent thing happened with, by the agent, which is undue unjust enrichment, my lord.
1 second.
Because-
When did he commit fraud, according to you?
So it was filed by filing return, my lord.
When that is?
That is in the year.
ಯಾವತ್ತು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಯಾವತ್ತು ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು? ನೀವು ಪೊಲೀಸರಿಗೆ ಏನಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ? ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ FIR?
I'll submit, my lord.
Huh?
I'll submit, my lord.
ಅದು ಬರೀ ಇದನ್ನೇ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊತ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು.
Allah, just give me 2 days so that I can submit this. So I have everything, my lord. I have-
He is more than justified in saying, if
No.
your agent has defrauded,
Yes, my
why
lord.
state should suffer?
My lord, this is not actual turnover, my lord.
Where is your FIR?
It is not actual turnover.
Well, no,
No,
you have
actual
been
turnover is
repeating it
only-
as mantra. That will not help here.
My lord, this is,
FIR ಎಲ್ಲಿ FIR ನಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಂತ ಹೇಳಿರಪ್ಪ?
my lord, I just,
And this entire version has been branded as an afterthought by the SMR authority.
Rightly he has done that. ನೀವು ಹಾಕಿ ಎಷ್ಟು ದಿವಸಕ್ಕೆ ತೀರ್ಕೊಂಡ ನಾನು ಮತ್ತೆ ಅವನಿಗೆ ಏನ್ ನೀವು ಮಾಡಿ ಅವ್ನ ಜೀವಕ್ಕೆ ಏನಾರ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಅನುಕೂಲ ಆಗ್ಲಿ ಅನ್ಕೊಂಡು ಏನ್ ಮುಗಿಸೇ ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಏನೋ ಅಂತ ಅವ್ನ.
my lord, this was happened in so many cases.
When
lord.
he died,
He died in the year 20.
ನೀವು FIR ಯಾವಾಗ ಹಾಕಿರಿ? ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತವ್ರಿಗೆಲ್ಲ ನಾವು ಇದು ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಬರಲ್ಲ. ನೀವು ಇಫ್ ಯು ವಾಂಟ್ ಟು ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡ್ ಅಗೇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವಾಟ್ ಎವರ್ ಫ್ರಾಡ್ ಹಿ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಕಮಿಟೆಡ್. You have appointed him not for committing fraud is true, but if he acts within the authority given, as Aditya points out, then the English court has said that it binds you. You may take action against the person who defrauded you, agent who defrauded you, but you are bound by the fraudulent action of the agent.
My lord, there is no revenue leakage as such, my lord. There is no revenue leakage as such in this case. If you
Inflated
consider
figures
the
in.
inflated figures, which is
Why
only
you did that?
no, this was only thing is, I mean, 156 is fraudulently as given. with the allegation, with the coordination with the department, and they have taken 156. The 156 issued by the department only, my lord.
Nim complaint FIR copy allide.
That FIR copy,
That will tell the story.
I am unable to just I'll give you, my lord. This is in the
ಎಷ್ಟು ಸಾರಿ ನಾವು ಇದನ್ನ ಹಿಯರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊತ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು. ನಿನ್ನೆನೂ ಹಾಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ, ಇವತ್ತು ಮತ್ತೆ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡ್ವಿ, ಇವತ್ತು ಮತ್ತೆ ಆ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಿ. ನಿಮ್ ಕೇಸ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವೇನೇನ್ ಇರ್ತದೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ತಗೊಂಬಂದು ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ ನಾವ್ ಏನಾರ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಬರ್ತದೆ.
Lordships, see,
my lord is 1 and 2, 3.
I am hurt on both sides. He takes a contract from a government department, inflates his bills, and takes a higher refund.
No,
Then when it comes to paying tax on that income, he says, illa, that is not the correct number. ನಾನು ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ನಂಬರ್ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ, ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ, ಅದು ಈಗ ಸದ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡೋಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ 240 ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ. Now, why should the state get hit on both sides? By his own admission, he has defrauded the department that has given him a contract.
My lord, there is no.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ರಿಸೀವ್ ಮಾಡೋಕೆ ಇನ್ಫ್ಲೇಟೆಡ್ ಫಿಗರ್ಸ್ ಇಂದ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದು.
My lord, this was done without his concerns, my lord. Without my consent, it is done.
But anyway, you are benefited. Did you return that money to the government?
Return, my lord.
ಯಾವ ಅಮೌಂಟ್?
Refund ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ ನಾನು. Whatever amount I have taken, I have refunded.
ಯಾವ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ರಿಫಂಡೆಡ್?
Refund, whatever I have taken, refund.
ಇನ್ಫ್ಲೇಟೆಡ್ ಫಿಗರ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದು.
VAT refund.
VAT refund.
Yeah, VAT refund, whatever.
VAT refund is
Sir, my lord, the amount whatever I have taken.
You inflated the figures and obtained the money under the contract at the hands of the government. That money you have retained. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ಫ್ಲೇಟೆಡ್ ಫಿಗರ್ ಇದ್ರ ರೆಡಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಕೊಡೋದಲ್ಲ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಬಂದಿದ್ದು
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ, my lord.
ಅದೇ ಮತ್ತೆ ಫಿಗರ್ಸ್ ಇದಾವ, ಆ ಫಿಗರ್ಸ್ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ, ಬರ್ದಂಗೆ ಹೆಂಗಿರುತ್ತೆ?
ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ, my lord. That is what 26 years, my 26 years also says, my ITR says.
ಅದು you have taken money at the inflated figures only. Anyway, you made that effort to get
my
that
lord,
money.
no, my lord, I have not taken any money from the government contract. I have taken only government contract, what is the amount I have received. So that is exactly the same amount, only this is fraudulent in 156. While issuing form 156, they have taken the extended money.
ನೀವು ಅದು ಎಲ್ಲ ಪಾಸ್ ಆಗಂಗಿದ್ರೆ ಪಾಸ್ ಆಗಿಬಿಡ್ತದೆ. ಸಿಕ್ ಬಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಥಾಟ್ ಅನ್ಕೊಂಡು
and whether this.
No, my lord, this is again whatever actually happened, on that I will discharge the taxes. And whatever I taken refund also I paid.
Conduct of the conduct in the sense your agent's conduct. Not you may be a very honest gentleman,
My lord.
but not your agent has defrauded you. He wanted to defraud the government. You say I have no role to play, but why government should suffer the loss?
My lord, I have not received anything, 12 crores or 15
don't-
crores, whatever they say,
you-
that is not received, my lord.
No,
There is no proof as such. There is no bank statement.
Authority.
No, my
You
lord, I
did
can-
not produce any material.
I can
even
provide,
before
I
the-
provided bank statement, everything I have provided, my lord.
ಯಾವ್ದು?
Bank statement 26 years, everything I have provided.
Come to page 30, you read now what the authority say? Related to the appellant, even at appeal stage, has not submitted any books of account related to the actual expenses incurred towards labor and like charges for the tax periods of the financial year so and so, so and so. This is a question of fact. On that, how can we interfere?
Lord, my lord, this is even if you can take
And
please
that
go
is in
through.
the order that is in his favor, my lord. The first appellate authority, while granting him relief, records all his.
My lord, first appellate authority
ಏನಿಲ್ಲ,
has considered.
dismissed.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, my lord, kindly maybe permitted 2 days, I'll produce all those things, my lord. I have, my lord.
Now
I have, my lord.
How can we take the evidence here?
My lord, I produce, my lord.
See the section, how
This
it
is
is
already
section says. We have interpreted that section in which that tractor ಅಲ್ಲ ಎಂತದು?
In both matters, my lord, set-top box also,
we have
and in
referred.
tractor matter.
Suryanarayan argued that matter.
My lord,
ಅಂತವರಿಗೆಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಇದಕ್ಕೆಲ್ಲ.
my lord, I have not received, my lord. My amount is
Anyway,
not
you have said
received.
that. Now we have to consider every aspect.
My lord, I have not,
Pass an order.
I have not received, my lord. I'll just produce that.
All right, we have heard both the sides, we do not find any good ground to interfere. First off, even otherwise, the matter cannot be taken up in respect of factual issues. Okay. Next. 2021 same thane?
My lords.
This board dismissed. Okay.
The only question that calls for your lordship's consideration is the invocation of the extended period of limitation and levy of penalty. Lords, the appellant is a manufacturer of chewing gums and it imports flavoring agents, which it was consistently classifying under customs tariff heading, chapter 21, chapter 29, which is organic chemicals.
114 capital A is not fulfilled.
My submission is that it's not fulfilled. There is no willful misstatement, suppression of facts or collusion. The only basis on which all the three authorities hold against me is on the basis that the supplier had classified these items under chapter 21, whereas I had classified it under chapter 29. But the point, my lords, is that supplier had also classified them under chapter 29, except for 2 products. And those 2 products, I had voluntarily made payment of the customs duty at the time of import. So far as 2 items are concerned, my submission is that I had voluntarily paid the duty. And insofar as the other items are concerned, the suppliers had also classified it as organic chemicals under chapter 21.
Questions, Elide.
Page 19, my lords, there's only one question.
Sorry. Appeal is admitted on the following substantial question of law. Page 19, para 10.1 is the note. Issue notice. Yaru, your pen consider it, sorry. Tiwari accepts notice.
Great.
Yes.
Vivad se Vishwas scheme. Your lordship, the assessee herein opted for one scheme called Vivad se Vishwas scheme. That is direct tax, my lord. In your lordship, that is in respect of direct tax Vivad se Vishwas Act 2020. Your lordship, under this, my lord, the assessee will be entitled for relief for payment of interest and penalty if he pays the taxes, my lord. In this case, what has happened? The assessee has opted for this scheme. The revenue, my lord, has denied in respect of interest under section 234A, B, C, on the ground that there is no provision in the act to waive off this interest.
Interest and penalty, we cannot.
Interest and penalty,
are waivable under the scheme.
Your lordship, there is a separate definition for each disputed tax, disputed interest, penalty, everything definition is there. Our contention is that interest determined by the assessing officer in the assessment order.
That cannot be.
That can be done. But this is interest under section 234A, B, C.
It does not fit into definition of interest. Identical matter in Madidina. How learned judge?
Your lordship, the Honorable Court has said that in the assessment order itself, the assessing authority has determined this 234 ABC interest. Therefore, this becomes part of the interest. He is entitled for waiver.
Any high court decision is there? Remele.
Illa yaudu illa.
Ilva.
Interpret
Surarayana. Yaru itangilla.
Illa yaudu.
Illi that nim friend. Second week of April, call in the third week of April to enable counsel for the assessee to come and argue.
Please.
Small act adu, Vivad se Vishwas tane, adondu act adondu copy kodri. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಅದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಚಿಕ್ಕ ಕಮೆಂಟ್ರಿ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಬಂದಿದೆಯಾ? ಏನ್ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ, ಒಂದು ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿ just look into and chamber ಕಳಿಸಿ.
May I make one submission in the matter, my lords? There are other 2 writ petitions which were being posted yesterday. It is writ petition number 29-149 of 2024 and writ petition number 2901 of 2022 and connected to the same arbitration proceedings. I kindly have all the matters together and hear it at the earliest. Even we wanted to be earliest because even in those matters I did not took a stay. And we want this matter to be heard at the earliest.
But there are two writ petitions not pertaining to non-grant of amendment of PDs, so slightly different footing. One writ petition, not same order which I have challenged, not my learned friend has also challenged. Of course, not he is asking for more, and I'm asking the very order, not questioning the very order. But not what happened was, not only I have no difficulty not if the other petition is taken up, but in the meanwhile, my lord, the commissioner proceeds on the basis of the order which is in question, not the very proceedings may not.
The commissioner cannot proceed for the reason.
Let him not proceed.
No, let's
We'll make it clear.
No, may make one submission.
Why submission? You are agreeable with this.
I am agreeable with this.
Very much.
But the point is,
Commissioner shall not
he
proceed.
cannot proceed unless they give the documents to him.
I don't want to be accused of not
Proceeding-
complying with the tribunal's order.
Proceedings pending before the commissioner are halted till next date of hearing.
Not a short
On
date.
this matter along with WP
WP
number.
I have given.
Sorry. In the third week of April.
My lords, there is an urgency in the matter for the reason. The 4 times the extension has been taken by the arbitral tribunal. And my lords, matter is at the stage of argument. In fact, matter was been heard once and matter has been posted for order.
We are in the mid, otherwise we would have taken Subramania. We would have otherwise.
I
taken
understand
this
it, my lord,
matter.
but there is some urgency.
ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ
in the matter.
ಒಂದು ಕೆಲವು very ಸೆನ್ಸಿಟಿವ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ಬಹಳ ಬೇಗನೆ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ
ನಂಗೆ ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗ್ತದೆ. ಅದೇ
many-
arbitral
many
tribunalಗೆ
reasons.
during the time ಇರೋದೇ till the 4 months only extension has been granted. That's why may I make this request.
That is no difficulty. We have been always cooperating.
No,
not
but
having
the
it
problem is, my lords, it is getting on 4-5 years have happened. The thing is arbitration
And
commenced.
that's our grievance, but in
So
fact.
even our grievance, it's
Second week of April.
Very
one date may kindly be given, but that's one request.
ಯಾವ್ದಾರ ಒಂದು ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ಹಂಗಂದ್ರೆ ಡೇಟ್ ಸಿಗಲ್ಲ ಥರ್ಡ್ ವೀಕಿಗೆ ಕೊಡಿ. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮುಂದೆ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿದಾವೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
May kind.
Great.
Right.
ಪ್ರೈವೇಟ್ ರೆಸ್ಪಾನ್ಸ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
Private respondent I take.
ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಓಕೆ.
May kind.
ಹಾ
I filed a memo.
Yes.
But there are totally
Ah.
31 persons who have been promoted as executive engineer out of 31.
Ah.
3 people, my lord, have retired, 1 is dead. So therefore, as on today, only 27, still 5 posts are there. Therefore, my lord, even if I go to the bottom of the list, my case may be considered is the memo which I filed.
Lord, may I submit, my lord? Lord, in the application, what I had challenged before the tribunal was the ranking assigned to the petitioner herein, who was placed at serial number 17. Lord, since she had not exercised her option in time, my lord, she was directed to be placed at the bottom of the list. Lord, she came at serial number 28 in the cadre of assistant engineer. Lord, that is all is the issue involved in WP 7477 of 24. Lord, insofar as second and third paragraph of the memo, my lord, it is for the government to take a decision, my lord.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಹಂಗೆ ಮಾಡಿಬಿಡ್ತೇವೆ.
Lord, this-
Will not bind the government. We will say government shall take the ಇದನ್ನ
Yes.
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಪಾರ್ಟ್ ಏನಿದೆ.
Yes.
Let it remain as. The second part you have to consider.
My lord, we have considered, she is not, since she has been promoted in 20,
On that seniority.
27/11/2024, my lord, to the cadre of AEE. Now she is claiming promotion
Madam, this is
immediately
my
to the
learned-
cadre of EE. That she cannot get because she has to complete 3 years in this particular cadre, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಫೀಡರ್ ಕೇಡರ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ 3 years ಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ.
Yes.
3 years ಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಏನು ರೂಲ್ ಏನಂತ ಇದೆ ಪಡಿ.
My lord, may I take the annexure along with the memo? I have been promoted to the cadre of AEE with effect from 17/6/2021. I have not put beyond the government order.
That order has been withdrawn, my lord. It's in the last annexure which.
That
they
is
have produced.
withdrawn.
That is withdrawn, my lord.
Withdrawn.
It's the very last annexure in the
ನಿಮ್ client
second.
Let him produce the withdrawal
They
order.
have produced it. They have produced it.
My lord, this is the order passed subsequently 27/11/24, my lord, she has been promoted as assistant executive engineer. And this is filed by the petitioners themselves, my lord.
No, that is an order produced before this court subsequent to your lordship's direction.
No.
Lordship said the direction has to be complied. Therefore, I sought for correction of that eligibility date.
My lord.
What is filed along with the memo is the order which has already been withdrawn, my lord.
Withdrawn on 27/11/2024.
That is a fresh order, my lord, because of
reassigning her the, in the ranking in the seniority list of AE, my lord. She has been issued with the promotion order subsequently on 27/11/24 pursuant to this, the order of this honorable court. There is no eligibility date given in the 27/11/2024. Therefore, my lord, a submission was made. Your lordship directed the government advocate to rectify the records.
ಅಲ್ಲ, okay,
ತಕ್ಷಣದಿಂದ ಜಾರಿಗೆ ಬರುವಂತೆ ಅಂತ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ.
with immediate effect, they have withdrawn that. ಅಲ್ಲ, in terms of memo, memo record ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ. You take decision in respect of unnumbered paragraphs 2 and 3. Keeping all facts in your, we will not bind your hands at all.
Please.
Correct. Petitioner is grieving before this court against the State Administrative Tribunal's order dated, petition copy kodi. Please be seated. Dated the 8th February 2024, whereby the Karnataka State Administrative Tribunal, having allowed private respondents application numbers 1396 and 1397 of 2023, quashed the order dated 27/9/2022 and directed the fourth respondent as under ನೋಡಿ paragraph 3 and 4 ಇದಾವಲ್ಲ, reproduce ಮಾಡಿ page 37. Learned senior advocate Mr. Lakshmi Narayana, appearing for the petitioner, having argued the matter for some time, has filed a memo in principle agreeing that his client shall be placed at the rock bottom of the seniority list of the department concerned, and that per se should not deny his client which he is legally entitled to. Full stop. The said memo reads as under, not a memo for full stop. Learned AGA appearing for the official respondents and the learned counsel appearing for the private respondents herein who happen to be applicants before the tribunal do not join issue so far as placement of the petitioner at the rock bottom of the seniority list in the department. However, they take objection to the content and effect of unnumbered paragraphs 2 and 3 in the subject memo. First, however, we need not examine the claim in the memo on our own, in as much as the call has to be taken by the respondent official respondents in their wisdom and within the framework of law, of course, within an outer limit of
Month's time.
Outer limit of 6 weeks. 6 weeks. First, with the above observations, this petition is disposed. These petitions are disposed of.
Be in the cadre of assistant engineer.
Seniority list in the cadre of assistant engineers. Okay.
Now, that has been already given to me. Further promotion. you
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
want.
ಮುಂದಿನ ಏನಿದೆ ನಿಮ್ ಮೆಮೊದಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವೇನ್ ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರಿ ಅದನ್ನ ಅವ್ರು ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿ. Yes, sir.
Next mail of total 80. Lord, one point which I would like. Yesterday, your lordship said only Rajasthan court is struck down. That is not correct. Even Karnataka Act also
is struck down.
Is struck down. May I just pass on?
Honorable Justice Padmaraj our order nalli.
Allah. Adralli, this Rajasthan judgment itself calls upon all advocate generals of all states where similar provisions are there to come and argue. So thereafter, Lord, the order is passed.
Apex Court has struck down that
Yes, sir.
section 22A.
Yes, sir. Lord,
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅದು?
kindly go to para 5 of the judgment.
Okay. The High Court in this impugned judgment.
Para 5 is the High Court order
of Madras, Rajasthan High Court.
Then kindly go to para 8. This court, while hearing the matter, having regard to the fact that similar amendments have been carried out by the other states and would have wide repercussion, directed issuance of notice to state of Bihar, Gujarat, Karnataka, Maharashtra, Meghalaya. Pursuant to the said circular, the intervenor states, including state of Maharashtra, Gujarat, Jharkhand, Meghalaya, etc., appeared and made their submission. Then the last para says that last para 68. 68. So far as amendments made by other states are concerned, we are of the opinion that any order passed by the sub-registrar or registrar refusing to register a document pursuant to notification issued under 22A would not be reopened. Don't reopen the earlier cases. Last para.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ಮ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಅನ್ನು ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕ್ ಡೌನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅಂತ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ at also.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲಿ?
At para 51 also.
ಒಂದು ಸೆಂಟೆನ್ಸ್ ತೋರಿಸ್ಬಿಡಿ.
ಕೊಡುತ್ತೆ. ಯಾವುದು? ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದಿರಲಿ
The notification to the state of Rajasthan science.
Let para 57.
7.
Section 22A Act through a subordinate legislation cannot control the transaction which fall out of the scope thereof. Then it says,
ಸಬಾರ್ಡಿನೇಟ್ ಲೆಜಿಸ್ಲೇಷನ್ ಇಂದ 22 ಏನ್ ಕಂಟ್ರೋಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಬರಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಅದನ್ನ ಅಪ್ಹೋಲ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಆಯ್ತು.
ಅಪ್ಹೋಲ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು this under 22A no circular can be issued regulating the mode and manner of registration. In fact, the order of the High Court is confirmed. In fact, para 5 below High Court order.
The High Court did not set aside the act at all.
High Court said it confers 22A the act confers arbitrary power of the state government.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಹೇಳಿ ಕೈ ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಟ್ರು ಅವರು.
Yeah.
ಅದು unless by inference we cannot hold a statute is bad.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ಫರೆನ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ para 5 ಅಲ್ಲಿ
5.
Yeah.
5 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ they say that the impugned legislation invades the right of a citizen to deal with the property. Thus is wholly arbitrary and unreasonable.
The object of registration of a document is not achieved by the impugned legislation. The act deals
Impugned legislation is a Rajasthan legislation.
Rajasthan, but since it is held that all other similar legislations are there, notice is issued and they are also parties to this.
Inference
Not
in
set
the,
aside, my lord.
we can't hold. Lord Halsbury said, court should not infer from reading the
The argument
judgments
for the
that-
sake of argument, it is struck down. Court says that cannot be used to control the
That's
hours. No circular can be issued regulating
cannot
on.
control 22A.
The state government has also understood.
That way only.
In that way, kindly take the circular dated 6/4.
In deciding, Justice C.S. Venkatramaya said, in deciding whether law arising from the statute is like this or like that, what state government does is irrelevant ಅಂತ hold ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಯಾಕೆಂದ್ರೆ state government is not the author of law. It is only implementer of the law. Author of the law cannot be called here. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
In the 6/4/2009 circular, Lord, the state says that, my lord, the Karnataka amendment is very much available. However, the main, the central enactment itself is struck down. We have no jurisdiction.
ಅದು ತಪ್ಪು ಅಂತ. State cannot say, government cannot say that its act is struck down ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿಕ್ ಬರ್ತದ. Where is that striking down? By inference, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅದು act ಹಂಗೆಲ್ಲ
But the, Lord, observation of deep ownership.
what Mr. Arnold says appears to be sensible.
Yes, sir.
Subordinate legislation cannot control the parent legislation. To that level, we can agree. But 22A is the state amendment. Every state has made amendment requiring, depending upon the requirement of the
But
reason.
When, my lord, the court says that since the other states are also affected, we will issue notice and hear them. That would equally apply to others.
We cannot say that. ಅವ್ರು hear ಮಾಡ್ಯಾರ ಅಂದ
And the other
can we
point is,
assume
if
that
a-
legislation is set aside by the court? One sentence ಅರ ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ. What was challenged was only Rajasthan High Court. No other statute was challenged at all, and there is a very strong presumption that legislations are
No,
they are
but the-
eternal till they are
The
repealed.
court also says in respect to other states, because of this, don't reopen the conclusions already.
ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ಮಾಡಿದಂತ
Transactions
ಮಾಡೋದು ಬೇಡ ಅಂತ
concluded.
ಹೇಳಿದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಹಂಗೆ ಆ ರೀತಿ ಇನ್ಫರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಬರಲ್ಲ. Legislation is struck down ಅಂತ ಅನ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರು. It's a very serious matter.
No, anyhow, my lord, for our purpose, this 22A cannot
Can
be
be
used to
controlled
issue
by
circular.
other instruments.
To that extent, it is concluded.
And my lord, departmental inquiry against the present petitioner was held. Lord, in respect of similar.
30 persons, it is dropped ಅಂತ ನಿನ್ನೆ ಒಂದು 4-5 ಸರಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಅದಲ್ಲ sir, against the petitioner, my lord. Lord, I have filed the memo which indicates an order of exoneration, says that, my lord, again the state government says, while exonerating the petitioner, the present petitioner, my lord, which is at page 6, my lord. Rules would prevail.
Yeah.
Rule 73 and 171 of the
ಗಳನ್ನು ಓವರ್ ರೈಡ್ ಮಾಡುವುದಿಲ್ಲ.
override ಮಾಡುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. ಸುತ್ತೋಲೆಗಳು ನಿಯಮಗಳನ್ವಯ ಇರಬೇಕೇ ಹೊರತು ಅವುಗಳ ವಿರುದ್ಧ ಇರಕೂಡದು. ಆದರೆ ಪ್ರಶ್ನಿತ ಸುತ್ತೋಲೆಯಲ್ಲಿರುವ ವಿಷಯವನ್ನ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ನೋಂದಣಿ ನಿಯಮ 73 ಮತ್ತು 171 ತಿದ್ದುಪಡಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಸರ್ಕಾರದವರು ಸೇರಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು. ಆದರೆ ಹಾಗೆ ಮಾಡಲಾರದ ಕಾರಣ ಆಪಾದಿತರು ಸದರಿ ನಿಯಮಗಳನ್ವಯ ಕರ್ತವ್ಯ ನಿರ್ವಹಿಸಿರುವುದು ಕಂಡು ಬರುತ್ತದೆ. ಆದ್ದರಿಂದ ಆಪಾದಿತರು ಮಂಡಿಸಿದ ವಾದ ನಂಬಲು ಯೋಗ್ಯವಾಗಿದೆ ಎಂದು ವಿಚಾರಣಾ ವರದಿಯನ್ನು ವಿಚಾರಣಾಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳು ಉಲ್ಲೇಖಿಸಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಒಟ್ಟಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಮೇಲಿನ ವಿಶ್ಲೇಷಣೆಯಿಂದ ಆಪಾದಿತರ ವಿರುದ್ಧ ಮಾಡಿದ ಆರೋಪವು ಸಾಬೀತಾಗಿರುವುದನ್ನು ನಿರ್ಧರಿಸಿ ಈ ಮುಖ್ಯಾಂಶವನ್ನ ನಕಾರಾತ್ಮಕವಾಗಿ ನಿರ್ಣಯಿಸುವುದು. Then, my lord, the state government accepts at page 7. ಮೇಲಿನ ಕಾರಣಗಳಿಂದ ಮತ್ತು ವಿಚಾರಣಾಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳು ನೀಡಿರುವ ನಿರ್ಧರಣೆಯಿಂದ ಆಪಾದಿತ ನೌಕರರು ಟೋನ್ಸೋ 3ರನ್ನು ಉಲ್ಲಂಘಿಸಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ ಎಂದು ವರದಿ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿರುವುದರಿಂದ, but I have been exonerated in the, but when inquiry is held, exonerated in respect of similar charge. But can I be placed under suspension?
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಒಂದು ಕೊಡಿ ಕಾಪಿ.
With regard to this judgment, only one paragraph. para 4 of the judgment.
By region.
High Court, by reason of the impute judgment of Rajasthan High Court, declared section 22A of the Act as inserted by Rajasthan Amendment Act, being Act 16 as unconstitutional. Consequently, the notification as contained in Annexure 3, 4, 6, and 7 of the writ petition were also quashed. Sub-Registrar was directed to register the power of attorney dated 16/7/99, which was presented on 37/99, within 2 weeks before the presentation of the copy. This order is confirmed. Appeal is rejected. Para 67, the Supreme Court says no merit in the appeal and is rejected.
That's very. Yes, brother, requires a deeper consideration because Apex Court said kindly come to that judgment at para, come to para. This judgment was rendered after hearing all the advocates general in the country. And many advocates general of many states, wherever amendment was done. Kindly come to page para 8, page 88. Including Karnataka. Correct.
On the basis of this judgment.
Huh.
And what's a division bench judgment, notes in the other matter, that is Pavnesh case. This honorable court, my lords, in G. Ramachar's case, had quashed the notifications issued under section 22.
Correct.
A. That is now, my lords, pending before the Supreme Court. The Supreme Court has stayed the order of the division bench.
Yes.
Where 22A circulars were quashed. Now, my lords, I understand in view of the fact, my lords, that in this case, 22, which is in Rajasthan amendment, was quashed.
Correct.
Or rather declared to be unconstitutional. Lords, my respectful submission is only this. If on the basis of, in view of the fact, my lords, the circulars that were challenged, that were subject matter, my lords, in Pavnesh case, that were also section 22 circulars, 22A circulars. Yesterday, my lords asked me a specific
Kindly
question.
come to page 57, para 57 at page 102.
Please, my lords.
Read.
Hence, section 22A of the Act, though a subordinate legislation.
Through a subordinate legislation.
Through a subordinate
Cannot
legislation,
control
control
the transaction which fall out of the scope thereof. In other words, 22A has occupied the entire field. There is no reason for you to make any subordinate legislation that otherwise interferes in that scope.
Please, note, the subordinate, the 22A notifications I issued in my state, in the state of Karnataka, in pursuance of section 22A that is obtaining in the state of Karnataka.
Deeper consideration.
Deeper consideration. Let's,
admitted.
please.
Having heard learned senior advocate appearing, Shri Arnaldi appearing for the petitioner and learned additional advocate general. And having perused the Apex Court decision in state of Rajasthan versus Basant Nahata, 2005 12 ACC 77, more particularly as to paragraphs 5, 8, 57 and 68, we are of the considered view that deeper examination of the matter is required, and therefore this petition, just the petition, then petitions, the issue rule in these two petitions and the interim order as per form.
Lords, one submission by virtue of the stay of the suspension proceedings, my lords. Only one request: can we remove them out of the mischief zone, lords, to post them somewhere else?
You post them somewhere else.
Please, kindly that observation.
This order shall not come in. This interim order shall not come in the way of the government taking an independent decision as to the petitioners be transferred to some other places in a normative Wait,
Please,
not
grateful.
wait, wait. First stop. In that connection, the contentions of the parties, if at all to be urged in any appropriate proceeding, are kept open.
Please,
Ah.
great.
Yes.
Lord, sir, my lords had asked about the judgment. It is an administrative process. Supreme Court judgment says, Satyapalanan's case.
Administrative.
Register, the work, the.
Not a quasi judicial.
It is not a quasi.
Reject model quasi judicial action.
Because there is an appeal. So it is administrative. Satyapalanan's.
Appeal is provided.
Appeal
So
is-
when he accepts the document, presentation of the document for registration
It is
and
administrative.
registers it, it is only administrative.
Only administrative, please. Grateful.
But even after Justice K. Hegde's judgment, that what we were taught in the administrative law is after AK Kripak, the difference between quasi judicial and administrative function
Please.
also has withered away.
Please.
There is such a paragraph in AK Kripak versus perhaps Union of India.
Please.
There they have said like this. Allah, Joyce, right? Subramanya Joyce. The difference between quasi judicial and administrative has withered away after AK Kripak.
Yes. That is what was said in the Kripak's case
Correct.
itself. That the dividing line between
It's
an
thinning.
administration is fast disappearing, is obliterating is what they have said in 70.
Correct.
And we have for past 55 years thereafter. And the Supreme Court also has said that it is too wide a proposition to say that administrative orders do not confer rights or create obligations. That is 73 Supreme
They may
Court,
create.
page 303, that has been said.
Correct.
Please.
Yes. Next.
Aditya seeks a short pass on. He is
ಇವತ್ತಾಗಲ್ಲ.
appearing before another bench, therefore, yes.
ಇವತ್ತಾಗಲ್ಲ. Let us see. Why no issue any? It's short, ಒಂದೇ ಎರಡು ಲೈನ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿ.
The issue, my lord, is the petitioner brought into the local area certain parts and accessories of machinery. Whether that would be exempt in view of a notification issued by the state government is the question.
Entry tax ಅನ್ನೋದು.
Entry tax, under the entry tax.
Not. Both you and Aditya in other matters so argued so well. It gave a pleasure in penning that judgment. A kind of ಖುಷಿ ಆಯ್ತು ನನಗೆ. Tax matter, they argued so well. Now before the apex court now. Matter is before the apex court.
Yes, the other year, this, they may take it to the Supreme Court sooner than later. Because the other matters are already there in the Supreme.
They are there. Other states matters are there.
Other states matter in that STB
Ah,
issue. As far as the input tax issue is concerned, state is in appeal before the Supreme Court in other matters.
Yes. Call after call in the third week of April. We are in the midst of some important
Yes, yes.
matters. Okay. Same order. All these matters will take up in the third week of April. Career. Mr. Will ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕಾಯ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು? Mr. Joyce is appearing in which matter?
33rd matter.
23rd.
It's a case of dismissal from service after 25.5 years of service on the only ground that according to the complainant, I had submitted a fake certificate of pass in the SLC examination, PSC examination. That on that ground, I have been dismissed from service, therefore, in early, if it is
ಯಾವ್ದಾದ್ರು ಒಂದು ಏಪ್ರಿಲ್ ಥರ್ಡ್ ವೀಕ್ ಹಾಕೋಣ ಅಂತ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬೋಣ. We are in the midst of some important matters. We will complete them and come back. Yes. 31. 23 matter.
ತಗೋತಾರ
ಹಾ.
ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ
ಏನು? ಆಲ್ ರೈಟ್, ಥರ್ಡ್ ವೀಕ್ ಹಾಕೊಂಡು 20. ಎಷ್ಟು ದಿವಸ ಆಯ್ತು ಸಸ್ಪೆನ್ಷನ್ ದಲ್ಲಿದ್ದು?
ಪಾಶ್
Second week.
ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಪಾಶ್ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್.
ಅದರಲ್ದ?
ಹೌದು.
ಓಕೆ,
ಟೈಮ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರು.
ಎಲ್ಲವನ್ನು
Serial number 30, my lords. It's an old matter, but at the earliest possible date, if your lordship can accommodate it.
DRT matter.
DRT, it's against the DRAT order. Both parties are in appeal before your lordships. May take some time, and maybe about 15-20 minutes to explain the background facts.
ಥರ್ಡ್ ವೀಕ್ ನಾವು ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
30 for suspension order. Suspension order.
30?
34
ಎಷ್ಟು ದಿವಸದಿಂದ ಇದೆ ಸಸ್ಪೆನ್ಷನ್?
already lapse.
ಆಲ್ ರೈಟ್.
ಒಂದು ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ ಅಂಡ್ ರಿವೋಕ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರಂತೆ.
ರಿವೋಕ್ ಮಾಡಿದಿರಾ? ಸಸ್ಪೆನ್ಷನ್ ರಿವೋಕೇಶನ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Revocation, I have no instruction.
ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಇನ್ನು revocation ಬಗ್ಗೆ instructions ಇಲ್ಲ. I will get it in the afternoon.
ಅಂಡ್ ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ. ಕೊಪ್ಪಳಲ್ಲಿ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ಟು
I'll get it by the next date.
ಒಂದು ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್.
ಯಾವ್ದಾದ್ರು ಒಂದು ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ. 9th of
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್.
ನೀನ್ ಅದನ್ನ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಿತ್ತಲ್ಲ.
ಈಗ ಇದಲ್ಲ. ಹತ್ತೊಂಬತ್ತಲ್ವಾ? ಸರ್ ಇವತ್ತು ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಬರೀ 2:30 ಮ್ಯಾಟರಾ? ಯಾವ್ದು ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅವ್ರು ರೆಡಿ ಆಗಿ ಕೇಳ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಮೆಂಟಲಿ ರೆಡಿ. ನಂದು ಸೇಮ್ ಸಸ್ಪೆನ್ಷನ್, ಸೇಮ್ ಡೇಟ್ 30.
Okay, thank you, ma'am.
ಸರ್ ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ ಸರ್ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಪ್ರಶ್ನೆ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ನಾಡಿದ್ದು
ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 11 12 ಇತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇದು ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬೇಕು ಸರ್. 2844. ಹಾ ಸರ್, ಸೇಮ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಸರ್. ಹಾ ಸರ್. Same connected cases.
ನೀವು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಮುಂಚೆ ಈಗ ಓದ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು. ಆಯ್ತು, ಈ ಕನ್ನಡಕ್ಕೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು ಎಲ್ಲ ಬ್ಯಾಗ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೂತು
ಸರ್ ಪಾಸ್ವರ್ಡ್ ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರೆ? ನಮ್ದೇನಾ?
Court of sir.
ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 20 ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಒಂದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಷ್ಟೇ ಅದ.
ಸರ್ 26ರಲ್ಲಿ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ ಒಂದು ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಿತ್ತು. ಇಲ್ಲೇ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡದ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ? ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಹೌದು, ಒಂದು ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ ಬೇಕಿತ್ತು ಅಂತ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಸಾಕಾ? ಎರಡು
Yes, Sridhar.
With your lordship. Kind permission. Last week I filed a fresh writ petition, not at listed.
ಏನದು? Let's see.
I've been transferred as a punishment,
Sorry,
even
one
though.
One day.
My lords, serial number 26, my lords. In morning session, my lords have granted interim order of stay, my lords. I'm praying for hand delivery, my lords.
ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ ಮೆಮೊ ಇಸ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರಿ.
Grateful.
They are meant for ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಅದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಸಿಂಪ್ಲಿ ಅಕ್ಸೆಪ್ಟ್ ಮೆಮೊ. ನಾವು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಮುಟ್ಬೇಕದು. ನಾವೇನು ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ಕೊಡೋಣ ಆರ್ಡರ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನು. ಅವ್ರ ಲಾಯರ್ಸ್ ಹೆಂಗ ಹೌ ದೇ ಶುಡ್ ಫೇಸ್ ದೇರ್ ಕ್ಲೈಂಟ್ಸ್. ಬೋಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತನಾ? ಬೇಡ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಪಾಪ. ದೇ ಆರ್ ಎಂಟೈಟಲ್ ಟು ಟೇಕ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ಸ್ ಎನಿ ಟೈಮ್. ಈವನ್ ಡ್ಯೂರಿಂಗ್ ಮಿಡ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರು ಸಹಿತ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಬಿಡಿ. ನಾವು ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋದು ಕಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲವು ಅವೆಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಮುಟ್ಬೇಕು. ಅವಾಗ ಪಾಪ ಲಾಯರ್ಸ್ಗೆ ಅವ್ರ ಫೀಗಿ ಇವೆಲ್ಲ ಬರ್ತಾವೆ, ಇದಿರ್ತಾವೆ, ಏನೇನೋ ಇರ್ತದೆ ಅರೇಂಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್. ಎಸ್ 32 ಇನ್ಫೆಕ್ಚಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
No, my lords.
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಅಂತ ಕೊಡ್ರಿ. ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಬರ್ದಾಗಿದೆ ಏನದಿಲ್ಲ ಬರೀಲಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ರೆ ಏನಾಗಿರುತ್ತೆ ಆ ಡೇಟಿಗೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
Interim order may be kindly continue.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿ.
Great.
ಓಕೆ. ಎಸ್ ಸರ್. Yes, Mr. Bhagwat. Yes, Mr. Learned AG. Yes.
Insofar as the DPR, once the letter of 2nd January came, my lords, immediately, my lords, notice was issued to her, my lords. Show cause notice within a few days. Then she went on leave and she was transferred, my lords, and the present incumbent was placed in her post, my lords. So therefore, my lords, that is what the Chief Secretary's office immediately has done insofar as that is concerned, my lords. So therefore, my lords, immediately on coming to know, immediately again the secretary action was sought to be initiated. She went on leave and she was transferred after that. Transferred immediately, my lord.
So that itself is a punishment.
No, the notice, because ultimately, my lord.
When Shoka's notice was issued to her?
Okay, communication came on 2nd February 2024.
2/2/24 you received that?
No, 1/2/24.
Oh, sorry, 1/2/24.
Sorry, my lord, 1/2/24, my lord.
1/2/24.
Please, my lord. 6/2/24 show cause notice was issued, my lords.
6 ಇದು ಏನೋ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್
6ನೇ ತಾರೀಕು 1ನೇ ತಾರೀಕು
6 February 1st February you received
correct. 6th February we sent a show cause notice to her, my lord.
6 February 24.
Please, my lord.
Show cause notice to issued to that IAS officer.
Please, my lord.
Then what happened? More than a year has lapsed now.
No, then, my lord, she went on leave on 7th February, my lord.
All right. From next day, she went on leave. How long?
Till 4th of March, my lord.
Till 4th of March. All right.
On 4th of March, she was transferred, my lord. And Dr. Rakesh Kumar, IS Commissioner, Social Welfare, my lord.
All right, transfer. ಈಗ ಇಷ್ಟೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿದಾರಲ್ಲ, ಏನ್ ಆಕ್ಷನ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರಿ ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ? IAS officers ಅಂದ್ರೆ they are not enjoying that immunity. They are bound to follow the constitutional body's instruction.
Please, my lord, only in
What action is taken against her?
No action, my lord, in the only case of it was where.
So show cause notice ಕೊಟ್ರು, ಅವ್ರ explanation offer ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ?
Illa, there's nothing for.
Still you don't want to take any action?
No, not that we'll not take, we'll look into.
No, Mr.
As on today, my lord, I'm saying as on yesterday and today, I'm just play.
They see the officer.
On Artha it, my lord.
On 6/2/2024, show cause notice ಕೊಟ್ರಿ ನೀವು. In 7/2/2024, she goes on leave. On 4/3/24, she comes back. And she has not offered any explanation to other employees in show cause notice ಕೊಟ್ಟ employees offer ಮಾಡ್ಲಿದ್ರೆ.
No, one second, my lord. Where's the file?
Where is that? ನಿಮ್ಮ show cause notice ಕೊಡಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ.
No, what my learned friend says, my lord. Where's the file?
It should not give an impression.
No,
to the court
I'll place a file.
She is being protected.
Illa. There's no question where before. Your worship, I just stand corrected slightly, my lord. It was put up for approval on 6th February. I'm sorry, I just stand corrected, my lord. My apologies.
No problem.
It was put up as probably after coming, immediately she went on leave. That is why show cause notice was not sent. Give the issue to her, my lord.
Not issued
Not
also.
issued to her. DPR has not sent it, my lord. It is in their file. In the file, that copy is there. It is not sent to her.
ಯಾರು ಕಳಿಸ್ಬೇಕಿತ್ತದ್ನ?
The DPR secretary ought to have sent
Then
it.
there is some protection. She is being protected.
No, not protected, Allah, my lord. What she, I'm just going by the files. I don't want
Copy
to.
ಕೊಡಿ, copy,
You'll give the, get the.
copy ಕೊಡಿ.
They're just coming. I'll just
Ah,
place it.
ah.
But, Allah, I did the, I'm not, as on what, how I've seen it.
ಅಲ್ಲ anyway, ಇವಾಗ ನಾವು ಏನಂತೀವಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ,
What
See-
can infer from what?
unless she is protected,
Well, what,
how these things can happen?
we'll get back as to what will be done insofar as that is concerned.
More than a year has lapsed now.
Manoj, here is the case, Manoj, insofar as Manoj, what KPSC has done, we are not concerned.
Of course,
In fact,
you have said that.
And
very
we have
fair of
also
you.
placed the bill, my lords, for amendment, huge amendment has sought to be done. I'll place the amendment also, which has gone to the governor for the assent. So what, in fact, they were commenting, my lords, invariably there is something or the other whenever these examinations are sought to be held. We are trying to clean up the whole process and bring up some sanity to the whole thing.
Now, we are happy that government is doing all these corrective measures in a legislative way.
Please.
We are really happy of that. Very, very, we appreciate the government that it is doing so much. But that will not,
To reflect in the, I'll come back with that. About,
ನಮಗೊಂದು simple question ಇದೆ. How without figuring in the agenda of the meeting, how all of a sudden with permission of the then chair, they have to- and chairman was not there. How these things can happen?
should not have happened.
But one good thing is government is taking very fair stand. That really we should appreciate. We appreciate also because legislative measures are being taken. Something perhaps the government is interested in doing good things that you want to eradicate something that's solid.
They held
But
that-
how are you going to control this officer, IAS officer?
I'll come back with a solution to it. Your lordship may look at it, my lords. If your lordship feel that is sufficient or any other suggestions, my lords, we'll immediately do.
ಹಂಗಲ್ಲ, ಯಾಕೆ ಆಕ್ಷನ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಬೇಕಾಗ್ತದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು-
ಅದರ್ವೈಸ್ ಅವ್ರು ಏನ್ ಅನ್ಕೋತಾರೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, correct.
Nobody can touch us ಅನ್ಕೋತಾರ ಅವ್ರು. ಆ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂತವ್ರು ಕೆಲವರು ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಹಂಗಿರಲ್ಲ. There are best officers we know, best civil servants we know. But there are some black sheep also, as they are in every walk of life, in every branch of government, branch of state, everywhere. But ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಏನು nobody can touch us ಅನ್ನುವಂಥ ಇಂಪ್ರೆಷನ್, ಈ ಅಡ್ಯಾಸಿಟಿ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಲೈಕ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತು.
ಹಾ, ಮತ್ತೆ
That should be communicated, my lord.
ಶೋಕಾದ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಡ್ರಾಫ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡು ಒಳಗೆ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ
File ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಬೇರೆ ಯಾವ್ದಾದ್ರು FDC, SDC, ಪ್ಯೂನು, ಅವನಿಗೆ ನೀವು ಹೆಂಗ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಿ ಶೋಕಾದ್ ನಮ್ಮ ಮುಂದೆ ಟ್ಯಾಕ್ಸ್ ಇವೆಲ್ಲ ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ, ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಸ್ ಏನು ಅವ್ರ ಲೆಕ್ಕದಲ್ಲೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಕೆಳಗಿನ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಎಂಪ್ಲಾಯೀಸ್ ಅವ್ರು ಯಾರು, ಅವ್ರನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಹೆಂಗ ಈಸ್ಟ್ ಇಂಡಿಯಾ ಕಂಪನಿ ಯೂಸ್ ಟು ಟ್ರೀಟ್ ದೆಮ್ ಬೆಟರ್, ಫಾರ್ ಬೆಟರ್. ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಹೀಗಾಗ್ತದೆ ಅಂತ. IAS ಆಫೀಸರ್ಸ್ ದೇ ಡು ನಾಟ್ ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಆನ್ ದ earth from heaven. They are servants of the people, as judges are. As judges are. They are bound to be answerable.
Good, my lord. I think the conscious, how.
Provided
that
you
is-
enforce accountability. They are accountable ಅನ್ಕೊಂಡು ಅಡ್ಮಿನಿಸ್ಟ್ರೇಟಿವ್ ಲಾದಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ಓದೋದು ಬೇರೆ, ಅಕೌಂಟಬಿಲಿಟಿ ಎನ್ಫೋರ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಬೇರೆ. Why no action is taken against that officer who has apparently, because going by the file we are saying, maybe she may have justification also, we don't know.
What the process, to understand the process, what is the reasoning, what transpired, at least that would have been placed before your lord. If it gone, at least your lordship would have known by now what was the reason.
ಜನರಿಗೆ ಆ ಇಂಪ್ರೆಷನ್
sir.
ಇದೆ. ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್ AG, we appreciate stand up the government, but common man ನ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೀರಿಯನ್ಸ್ ಹೆಂಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ, particular lobbies operate in particular quarters where officers of this kind cannot be touched ಅಂತ ಅನ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಾರೆ. ಜನರ ಹಂಗ ಅನ್ಕೋತಾರೆ, ಅವ್ರವ್ರವ್ರು ಪ್ರೊಟೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತ. ಹಂಗಾಗಟ್ ನಾವು
ಇಲ್ಲ, my lord, we'll see the whole.
ಅದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಅವ್ರು ಏನು, what action you have taken?
As on,
Why showcase notice was
only a
kept in the
draft,
file?
only a draft showcase notice.
Why it
Put
remained
up
as
for
a draft?
approval. ಇಲ್ಲ, I'll just, and what is the concept, what is the timeline, ಎಲ್ಲ ನಾನು ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಅದನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮ್
ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಡಿ.
ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. ಸಿಸ್ಟಮ್ ಅನ್ನು ನಾವು ಇಂಪ್ರೂವ್ ಮಾಡೋದಿದ್ರೆ.
We will do it. We'll do it.
Otherwise, the officer of the kind will take KPSC for a ransom. How can officer do all this?
As a secretary of the KPS.
ಹೆಂಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ?
ಜನರ ಕಣ್ಣಲ್ಲಿ
ಹಾ, ಜನ ಪಾಪ.
ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಒಂದೇ ಅಂತ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ.
The answer is 12/1/24. She made a complaint against members.
ಅಲ್ರಿ
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಏನಾಯ್ತು?
No, no, kindly let me,
Those
those,
honorable court is saying is start the process if there's a
I'll not
justification.
say, because 12/1/24, she wrote a letter alleging the members who are the parties to the present committee, not, against their made allegation.
ನಮ್ದು
Is not coming to a conclusion. If the court is saying the process should have been done,
Ah.
court is not saying that
we are not.
we are not interested in.
Face of it,
I bow down to your lordship. What?
the face of it, without any agenda, what made her to take that subject in a
That,
meeting?
ಅದು ಪ್ರೊಸೆಸ್ ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಅಟ್ಲೀಸ್ಟ್ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ತಿತ್ತು ವಾಟ್ ಮೇಡ್ ಹರ್ ಅಂತ ತಾವ್ ಹೇಳ್ತೇವೆ.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪ್ಲನೇಷನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಶೋಕಾದ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಸಹಿತ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ. ದೀಸ್ ಆರ್ ಆಲ್ ಬ್ಯಾಡ್ ಥಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ವಿಚ್ ಪೀಪಲ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ವೀವಿಂಗ್ ವಿತ್ ಡೌಟ್, ಸಸ್ಪಿಷನ್. ಏನೋ ಆಗಿದೆ ವ್ಯವಹಾರ ಅಂತ ಆ ಇಂಪ್ರೆಷನ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ, ನಮಗೂ ಹಂಗೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ ಸಾಧ್ಯನೇ ಇಲ್ಲ,
ಹಂಗೇನಾಯ್ತು
ಅದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಬೇರೆದಾಗ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಸಾಧ್ಯನೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಲುಕಿಂಗ್ ಎಟ್
ಅಲ್ಲ, ವಿ ಆರ್ ನಾಟ್ ಸೇಯಿಂಗ್
ಅಲ್ಲ, not the perception ತಾವ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು.
ಪೊಲಿಟಿಕಲ್ ಎಕ್ಸಿಕ್ಯೂಟಿವ್ ಇಸ್ ಇನ್ವಾಲ್ವ್ಡ್ ಅಂತ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಇನ್ನೂ ಅನ್ಸಿಲ್ಲ.
The whole thing, Malot, it is, I mean, both from RDPR as well as here, Malot, the question only what actually fell for is, Malot, AE, JE, the pressure on the concerned was, these are AE appointments of 44, Malot. JE and AE, there are nearly around 200 appointments which are being done on the same day simultaneously. So therefore, they were saying that enquiry innu agilla, so that
ಜನರದ್ದು ಏನು ಅಷ್ಟು ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಮಾಡುವಂತ
24 ಜನ. I understand, Manoj. It's one way of looking at it, saying that either you should have written a letter to them, asked them how long it's going to take. Then you should have taken a decision, is one way of looking at it. Here, what they thought in the other way is, Manoj, we'll put clause 8, subject to inquiry coming clean, Manoj. So the unnecessary, why do we?
Which is that rule which says
misconduct, rule 20, rule 20.
Rule 20 of general recruitment rule.
Recruitment, how it reads.
But on that day, 666,
Yeah.
but 666 recruits has taken place.
Copies ಇದೆ.
There are not complaints.
ನಾವು ಇದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಈಗ ಬೇರೆದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ನಿಮ್ ಕೇಸಿಗೆ ಬರ್ತೀವಿ.
General
Rule 20.
20 my lord, last.
page 400, rule 20, man. Karnataka Civil Service General Recruitment Rules 1977, man. Misconduct, a candidate found guilty of impersonation or of submitting fabricated documents or documents which have been tampered with, or for making statements which are incorrect or false, or for suppressing material information, or of using or tampering, use unfair means in an examination conducted for the purpose of recruitment, or otherwise resorting to any other irregular or improper means in connection with the recruitment, may, in addition to rendering himself liable to criminal prosecution and disciplinary inquiry, be debarred either permanently for a specific period by a commission or other recruiting or examination authority for admission to any examination or appearing for any interview for selection candidate by the government from employment under it.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಮೊದಲೇ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಯಾವ್ದೋ ಒಂದು ಸೆಟ್ ಆಫ್ ರೂಲ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿದ್ದೆ ನಾನು. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡೋಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಪೂರ್ವದಲ್ಲಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನೋ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಕ್ಲಾರಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಸಮಥಿಂಗ್ ಎಂತದ್ದು.
There is the procedure, Malot. That is the procedure.
Post appointment ಇದು.
Is the post appointment.
What should happen to those candidates after that is another thing. But before that,
Rule 10.
Rule 10 of this rule.
Please, suitability. ಅಲ್ಲ, general recruitment rules.
General recruitment, Malot.
Conditions relating to suitability and certificates.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಯಾವ್ದೋ ರೂಲ್ ಇತ್ತಲ್ಲ, merely because their names figure in the final Senate select list, they cannot claim ಅಂತ ಈ ರೀತಿ ಒಂದು
ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ,
ಯಾವ್ದೋ ಒಂದು ರೂಲ್.
Direct recruitment selection 2006. In particular, rule 7 and 8.
2006 rule. Sir, red book ಕೊಡಿ sir.
Red book.
Amended now in 2021.
333. Rule 9.
Rule 9, huh?
Rule 9 of 2006.
Please read.
Rule 9(2). The
I'll
inclusion
keep-
of the
Mic ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
the inclusion of the name of the candidate in any select list published under subclause 3 of Rule 8 shall not confer any right of appointment to the candidate.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಇದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಮುಂದೆ ಹೋಗುವಂತ ರೂಲ್ ಇತ್ತು. Rule 9, appointment of candidates whose names are included in the clerks made available by the commission under support may be appointed by the appointing authority in the order in which their names are listed. After satisfying itself of suitability and physical fitness of each such candidate in accordance with the
This is 2021 ಮತ್ತೆ amend ಆಗಿದೆ.
Candidate names are included in the additional list of sciences. Kindly come to the text of Rule 9 now. How
Appointment
beautiful.
of candidates.
Appointment
A
of
candidate whose
Kindly
name are included in the select list made available by the commission under sub-rule 3 of Rule 8 may be appointed.
may be appointed. ಯಾಕೆಂದ್ರೆ ಸೆಲೆಕ್ಟ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಕಳಿಸಿದ ಮೇಲೆ ನೀವು ಯಾಕೆ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅನ್ಕೊಂಡು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕೋರ್ಟಿಗೆ ಬಂದ್ರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಹಿಂಗೆಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ, ವರ್ಡ್ ಹಿಂಗಿದೆ, ಆ ಕಾರಣಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಲಾಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೀರಿಯನ್ಸ್ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಎಂಟರ್ಡ್ ದಿ ವಿತ್ ದಿ
Shall be appointed. ಅಂತ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ.
ಮೇ ಬಿ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟೆಡ್ ಅಂತಿದೆ. ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಇಂಟರ್ಪ್ರಿಟೆಡ್ ಬೈ ಜಸ್ಟಿಸ್ ಶಿವಶಂಕರ ಭಟ್ ಬೆಂಚ್. ಜಸ್ಟಿಸ್ ಶಿವಶಂಕರ ಭಟ್ ಅಂಡ್
So therefore.
saying
this is
maybe, therefore, the discretion is vested in the government
Appointing authority.
not to blindfold its eyes, look into why list is sent, what is the allegation, etc. That is the reason this is structured.
I bow down to your lordship, what, in fact, irrespective of Rule 8, what your lordship said yesterday also, my lord. Without reading Rule 8.
Even that also, that discretion is always with the government.
No, not with the government. It should have, there are two ways of exercising, when this material is there, exercising the discretion not to appoint is always there, keeping in without looking into Rule 9,
Also,
your lordship.
otherwise.
Otherwise, also it is there saying that I will not appoint, or for this reason, I withhold this appointment
ಅದನ್ನ
or await.
await the report of
That
3-member
is one
committee.
way of looking, get met.
5-member committee ಆಗಿ ಕನ್ವರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದು ಯಾವಾಗದು, ಯಾವ ಡೇಟ್?
That is in the month of February of 2024, correct? Just give me the date.
Huh?
29/2/2024.
29 to 2024.
That is produced, my lords.
5-member committee.
Page 11, paragraph 21, my lord, that is forthcoming of the report, which is it, your lordships.
ಇವರಿಗೆ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೆ ಯಾವಾಗ?
That is in the 25/6, my lords, 2024.
So you knew that from 3-member committee, it has come to 5-member committee.
We cannot say that. We knew that the condition inquiry was there in view of condition number 8. I'll put it that way, my lord. Whether 3-member, 5-member, there's nothing forthcoming.
Committee was going on. On number, yes, sir, whether new committee is constituted, that's all,
I'll just-
we understand.
Because I don't, because not officially forthcoming from the record, but this is there and I can tell, my lords. We are aware, we know that we can say that.
ಇದು 29 to 24 ರೆಸಲ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ KPSC. 29 to 2024 5-member committee ಮಾಡಿರೋ ರೆಸಲ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಯಾವ ಕಾರಣಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ 5 ಜನರದ್ದು? So because of seriousness of the matter.
No, not only
Not
that, my
that.
lords. The earlier 3-member committee, the chairman, my lords, had made a reported to the commission that that the subcommittee was not able to function because of the non-cooperation of certain employees of the commission, and also, my lords, that the other members were not attending. So the commission chose to reconstitute the committee. So actually, the 3-member subcommittee had not conducted any proceedings per se that way, though meetings were held. So they had brought it to the notice of the commission that they were not able to hold any proper proceedings. That is what is recorded, my lords, I'll just read 2 paragraphs from that report. Please, lords, in that report, if my lords may kindly see that report.
ಇದು ಈ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ನಿನ್ನೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ವಿ.
Page 8. para 12, my lords, is where the subcommittee was constituted.
Page 8,
Page 8, para 12, bottom of the page. Accordingly, the following subcommittee consists of so and so was constituted, my lords. Then the next para 13. The above subcommittee had two meetings on 13/12/2023 and 20/12/23 respectively. When the inquiry was in progress, the then secretary so-and-so Lata Kumari started acting against the interests of the commission, leading to serious confrontation. In view of the indifferent attitude of the secretary, the members of the subcommittee informed the chairperson about their non-willingness to participate in the meetings till the secretary obeys implements the decision of the commission. As such, no further meetings of the subcommittee were held till 31/1/24. On the said day, the chairperson convened the meeting of the subcommittee, but the members informed their non-willingness to participate in the meeting due to the non-compliance of the decision of the commission by the then secretary. However, the chairperson by their letter dated so and so addressed to the secretary had impliedly permitted the secretary to publish the final select list subject to the decision of the subcommittee. Srimati Lata Kumari.
31/1/24 letter idea?
31 Annexure D, minutes.
Annexure D. Of petition.
Of the no, of the report.
Page number?
Page number 103.
ಏನಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ಅವರು ಲೆಟರ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ?
ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಪ್ಯಾರಾಗ್ರಾಫ್ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 4 ಅಲ್ಲಿ 104 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಪ್ಯಾರಾ. ಆದ್ದರಿಂದ ಸಮಯಕ್ಕನುಗುಣವಾಗಿ
ವಿಳಂಬವಾಗಬಾರದೆಂಬ ಉದ್ದೇಶದಿಂದ ಹಾಗೂ ಅಭ್ಯರ್ಥಿಗಳ ಹಿತದೃಷ್ಟಿಯಿಂದ ಗ್ರಾಮೀಣ ಕುಡಿಯುವ ನೀರು ಮತ್ತು ನೈರ್ಮಲ್ಯ ಇಲಾಖೆಯ ಸಹಾಯಕ ಕಾರ್ಯಪಾಲಕ ಅಭಿಯಂತರರ ಗ್ರೇಡ್ 1 ಹುದ್ದೆಗಳ ತಾತ್ಕಾಲಿಕ ಆಯ್ಕೆ ಪಟ್ಟಿಯಲ್ಲಿರುವ ಸಂಶಯಾಸ್ಪದ ಅಭ್ಯರ್ಥಿಗಳ ಫಲಿತಾಂಶವನ್ನು ತನಿಖಾ ಸಮಿತಿಯ ಮುಂದಿನ ನಿರ್ಣಯಕ್ಕೆ ಒಳಪಡಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ ಎಂಬ ಅಂಶವನ್ನು ತಮ್ಮ ಗಮನಕ್ಕೆ ತರಲಾಗಿದೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಓದಿದ್ ನೀವು?
ಪೇಜ್ 104 ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಪ್ಯಾರಾ.
104. ಆದ್ದರಿಂದ ಸಮಯಕ್ಕನುಗುಣವಾಗಿ ವಿಳಂಬವಾಗಬಾರದೆಂಬ ಉದ್ದೇಶದಿಂದ ಅಗತ್ಯ ಹಿತದೃಷ್ಟಿಯಿಂದ ಗ್ರಾಮೀಣ ತಾತ್ಕಾಲಿಕ ಸಂಶಯಾಸ್ಪದ ಅಭ್ಯರ್ಥಿಗಳ ಫಲಿತಾಂಶವನ್ನು ತನಿಖಾ ಸಮಿತಿಯ ಮುಂದಿನ ನಿರ್ಣಯಕ್ಕೆ ಒಳಪಡಿಸಲಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. This was sent to the government?
No, my lords, this was given to the secretary by the chairperson of the subcommittee. Three member subcommittee. But if my lords see para 16 and 17.
He gave it to same secretary.
Same secretary. She, my lords.
Chairman addressed a letter to the secretary.
No, chairperson of the 3 member subcommittee. She.
That's correct. She, Dr. So and so.
So and so. No, para 16 and 17 odidre of the report. It will shed what happened immediately. Para 16 and.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅನ್ನೋದು ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಇಲ್ಲ.
That's your stand.
Please, my lords. And kindly see para 16 of the report. Going back, my lords, to page 9. My lords are at page 9, my lords.
No, this is a resolution. Para 15, you read it. Please. Where is that impliedly permitted the secretary?
ಇಲ್ಲ. ಇದು ಈ subcommittee report ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ತರ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದಾರೆ para 15. This is the findings of the subcommittee. But the letter does not say that this is how they have interpreted the subcommittee. The 5-member subcommittee. But kindly see 16 and 17 minutes, how it has been narrated. It will just give the context. 16.
Okay.
Srimati so-and-so, the then secretary taking undue advantage of the situation, arranged an illegal meeting of the commission on 31/1/24 without required quorum and got approved the agenda for publication of the final select list. The said meeting of the commission was conducted by excluding the chairman. Srimati so-and-so acted in haste and forwarded the final select list to the government for further action without getting approval of the commission. The chairman of the commission, vide letter dated so-and-so, addressed to the Chief Secretary, Government of Karnataka, informed about the illegal actions taken by the Secretary and requested to withhold the selection list. The said letter is at Annexure E, which my lords have seen.
They said withhold the select list ಅಂತ ಅನ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾಗಿದೆ.
ಹೌದು.
ಆ ರೀತಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಿದೆಯಾ?
ಅದು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಇ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಪೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅದು ತಾವು ನೋಡಿದಿರ ಅವಾಗ ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ದ ಲೆಟರ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಚೇರ್ಮನ್ ಟು ದ ಚೀಫ್ ಸೆಕ್ರೆಟರಿ which my lords have already seen it. Now 17 ನೋಡಿ so 17 immediately the members of the subcommittee, this is the 3-member subcommittee, kindly note. Vide a letter dated 1/2/24 informed the chairman of the commission about the unilateral decision of the chairperson of the subcommittee in impliedly permitting the publication of the final select list without their consent and knowledge. The said letter is at Annexure F. Now my lords, this is the one letter is given by the chairperson of the subcommittee to the secretary, which does not, it reads what it reads, how it reads.
It has not impliedly permitted.
It has not. But then that is what the narrative was given, my lords, in the commission, that some permission was given. So therefore I placed it, I got it approved and it was sent. So then, my lords, she was transferred out.
You say,
Please,
as on the date the meeting was held,
please, my lords.
there was no, this was not in agenda.
It was not in agenda.
What was in agenda? Just show us.
Agenda. Lords, I just wanted to place on record, my lords, the committee meeting proceedings of 31st. It makes for 31/1/20.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ವಾ ಅದು?
31/1. So.
With the lordship's permit, I'll just come back in 5-10.
Very well, very well. Please.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ
ಇಲ್ಲ.
No, it's there. 31/1 ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಇಂಡೆಕ್ಸ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವುದಕ್ಕೂ ಡೇಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದ್ರ that's not available there, my lords.
ಅಲ್ಲ, even otherwise contents ನಲ್ಲಿ enquiry report dated, acknowledgements dated, objections dated, ಈ ರೀತಿ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ಮ ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ದಿಲೋ ರೀತಿ.
ಹೌದು.
ಆ ರೀತಿ ಒಂದೇ ಒಂದು ಬಿಟ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಕಮಿಷನ್ ಡೇಟೆಡ್ 28/11/23, 6/11/14 ಇವನ್ 4-5 ಬಿಟ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ
ಹೌದು. ಬೇರೆ ಡೇಟ್ಸ್ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ
19 ಇವಿಷ್ಟು ಬಿಟ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಬೇರೆ ಯಾವುದಕ್ಕೂ ಡೇಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಹೌದು. As on the day, on 31/1/24, the strength of the commission of meeting proceedings.
ಕಮಿಷನ್ ಎಷ್ಟಿತ್ತು ಮೆಂಬರ್ಸ್?
Members as on that day was 10+1. Sanction strength. The sanction strength, my lords, was 15+1. But my lords, the members
Present and
not present and
functioning.
voting. The appointed strength was 10+1.
10+1. ಯಾವ ರೂಲ್ ಹೇಳ್ತದೆ? ಕೋರಂ
Conditions of service. Please.
ಕೋರಂ ಏನು? ಕೋರಂ ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ ಅಂಡ್ ವೋಟಿಂಗ್ ಅಥವಾ ಟೋಟಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಅನ್ನು ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ಮಾಡಿದಾರ?
No, it is now it was amended. Yesterday I read 4, my lords. It has now been made 50% of the strength of the members. No, my lords, the
ಅಂದ್ರೆ 8 ಬೇಕೇ ಬೇಕಾಗ್ತದೆ, 9 ಬೇಕಾಗ್ತದೆ.
ಅವತ್ತಿಗೆ 5 ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು, 10 ಜನ ಇದ್ರು ಮೆಂಬರ್ಸ್.
ರೂಲ್ ಹೆಂಗಿದೆ ಓದಿ?
Rule.
What the rule says.
The quorum for a meeting of the commission shall be 50% of serving members of the commission.
Serving members of the commission
Excluding the chair.
10+1.
10+1 ಅವತ್ತಿಗೆ. So 5.
ಈಗ ಅದನ್ನ ಅಮೆಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ. ಇವು ಹೊಸದಾಗಿ
No,
ಮಾಡಿದಾಗ
this is the latest amendment. This is
ಈಗ ಮಾಡುವಂತ ಶಾಸನದಲ್ಲಿ ಬಿಲ್ ಏನ್ ಪಾಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ನೀವು
Please.
ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ,
ಹಾ.
ಅದನ್ನ ಅಲ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ ಈಗ.
So
50%
what-
of the total strength ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ I don't think
ಏನು
so.
ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
I don't it's about, my lords, this last page, my lords, the entire compilation, the last page. Back of
ರೂಲ್ಸ್.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ end of
Quorum. ಇದು
Quorum.
ಆಕ್ಟ್ ನಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆ.
Please, my lords, this is part of, my lords, the Functions Act, Conduct of Business and Additional Functions Act. When I read yesterday, my lords, what was downloaded from the internet, that was a original provisions.
Then again read that quorum rule. It is differently worded than usual draft.
Please. The quorum for a meeting of the commission shall be 50% of serving members of the commission, excluding the chairman. but the presiding officer may adjourn any business at a meeting if he is of opinion that it cannot conveniently be transacted owing to the non-attendance of any member.
ಬೇರೆ ಮೆಂಬರ್ಸ್ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಅನ್ನೋ ಕಾರಣಕ್ಕೇನೆ ಮುಂದೆ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡ್ಬೋದು.
Please.
ಆ ಪವರ್ ಅನ್ನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಾರೆ.
ಹೌದು.
ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ಈಗ ಅಜೆಂಡಾದಲ್ಲಿ ತೋರಿಸಿ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಜಸ್ಟ್.
Let's if 31 one meeting person, I'll get the.
Even
124. My lords, kindly see, my lords, top of first page alli, if my lords may see, total the present were serial number 1 to 5 were the members, including the chairman.
1 to 6.
Alla, 6 is Karyadarshi, member secretary. So members who were present on that day were the chairman and 4 members.
ಹಾಜರಾಗದವರು.
Then my lords, if
ಅಲ್ಲಿ members ನೋಡಿ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ನೋಡಿ.
ಅದೇ
ಹಾಜರಾಗದವರು means those who absented.
please.
ಹಾಜರಿದ್ದವರು ಯಾರ್ಯಾರು?
ಹಾಜರಿದ್ದವರು ಶ್ರೀ ಶಿವಶಂಕರಪ್ಪ ಎಸ್ ಸಾಹುಕಾರ್ ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರು,
All right.
Dr. Ronald,
1, 2, 3,
ಅನಿಲ್
next page.
ಫರ್ನಾಂಡಿಸ್.
All right. Next page.
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಪೇಜ್ ಮೇಲೆ.
No, my lords, if my lords may kindly see what happened.
ಇವ್ರು ನೋಡಿ ಇಷ್ಟು ಜನ ಅಬ್ಸೆಂಟ್ ಇದ್ರಾ? ವಿಜಯ್ ಕುಮಾರ್, ಡಿ ಕುಚನೂರೆ,
ಹೆಗ್ಗಣ್ಣನವರ್,
ಎಂ ಬಿ ಹೆಗ್ಗಣ್ಣವರ್,
ಎಚ್ ಎಸ್ ನರೇಂದ್ರ,
ನರೇಂದ್ರ,
ಬಿವಿ ಗೀತಾ,
ಶ್ರೀಮತಿ ಗೀತಾ,
ಮುಸ್ತಫಾ
ಶ್ರೀ
ಹುಸೇನ್
ಮುಸ್ತಫಾ
My
ಸೈಯದ್
ಹುಸೇನ್.
ಅಜೀಜ್.
lords, that resolution, my lords, may kindly be read because when at 11 a.m. when the meeting was held,
ಮೈಕ್ ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
at 11 a.m. when the meeting was held,
Yes.
the chairman, my lords, decided to adjourn the meeting, my lords, and he left the meeting. That is at the bottom 2 lines. ಈ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಆಯೋಗದ ಸಭೆಗಳ ನಿರ್ಣಯಗಳು.
ಅಜೆಂಡಾ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ವಾಟ್ ಈಸ್ ದಿ ಅಜೆಂಡಾ ಆಫ್ ದ ಮೀಟಿಂಗ್? ಅಜೆಂಡಾ ನೋಟಿರುತ್ತಲ್ಲ. ಇಂಥ ದಿವಸ ಮೀಟಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೇವೆ, ಈ ವಿಷಯದ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ನಾವು ಮಾತಾಡ್ತೇವೆ ಅವತ್ತಿನ ದಿವಸ ಮೀಟಿಂಗ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಅನ್ನೋದೆಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ಅಜೆಂಡಾ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Please, we'd ask them to get it, my lords. I'll have it.
ಅದನ್ನ ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಬಣ್ಣ ಅಷ್ಟು ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ಬಿಡ್ತದೆ ಏನೇನಾಗಿದೆ ಅನ್ನೋದು. ದಟ್ ಈಸ್ ದ ಮಿಸ್ಸಿಂಗ್ ಲಿಂಕ್.
Okay. Let's agenda, there is no separate.
ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಹೋಗಿರ್ಬೇಕಾ? ವಾಟ್ಸಪ್ಸ್ ಇಂದ ತರಸಕ್ ಹೇಳಿ ಇಮಿಡಿಯೇಟ್ಲಿ.
Please, my lords.
ವಾಟ್ಸಪ್ ಇಂದ ತರ್ಸಕ್ ಹೇಳಿ.
No, in fact, yesterday we had said that
ಅದೇ
all
ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು.
agenda, because that was what.
That was their case actually.
Please.
ಅಜೆಂಡಾದ ಇಲ್ದಂಗನೆ ಫ್ರಾಡ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
Correct.
ಇದು ಹೋಲ್ಸೇಲ್ ಫ್ರಾಡ್ ಅನ್ನೋದೇ ಕೇಸು ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಅದನ್ನ ಮತ್ತದು ಹೋಲ್ಸೇಲ್ ಫ್ರಾಡ್ ಆದಂಗ ಆಗತ್ತದು.
Now, my lords, if my lords may see at 11 a.m. what happened.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗೋಣ. 11 ಗಂಟೆಯಿಂದ ಹಿಡಿದು 5 ಗಂಟೆ ತನಕ ನೋಡೋಣ. ಬಟ್ ಅಜೆಂಡಾದಲ್ಲಿ ಅವತ್ತು ಏನಿತ್ತು? ಸಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಏನಿತ್ತು? ಸಪೋಸ್ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಅಜೆಂಡಾದಲ್ಲಿ ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಬರೆದು ಮುಗಿಸಿರುವಂತ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಶೀಟ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ಆಕ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡುವ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಅಂತ ಇರುತ್ತಪ್ಪ. ನಾನೇನ್ ಅನ್ಕೋತೀನಿ, ಇಂಥದಕ್ಕೇನು ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದೇನಾದ್ರೂ ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳಪ್ಪ, ನಂಗೆ ಬರಲ್ಲ ನಾನು ಅನ್ಕೊಂಡು ನಮ್ಮ ಮನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಇರ್ತೇನೆ ನಾನು. ಆಸ್ ಎ ಮೆಂಬರ್ ಐ ಡಿಸೈಡ್. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಮೀಟಿಂಗ್ ಕರೆದು ಇದು ಪಾರ್ಕ್ ಹೌಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ಪುಲ್ ಡೌನ್ ಮಾಡುವ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಅನ್ಕೊಂಡು ಆಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಮುಂದೆ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿದ್ರೆ ನಾವು ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡ್ತಿದ್ವಿ. That is the object of issuing agenda notice.
And circulation of.
Third aspect.
Please.
Quorum was there.
Please.
Because section says that way. Section says rightly or wrong. Section is not challenged before us. Therefore, we cannot say.
Please.
That's the wisdom of the legislature.
Please.
Which you have to respect. But legislature gave discretion to the presiding officer of the meeting to adjourn the meeting on the ground members are absent. It is not relating to quorum. Please see the text of that rule, that section again.
No, that's why I was coming to 11 AM. What happened, my lords, was the chairman ಈ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಆಯೋಗದ ಸಭೆ last 2 lines ಈ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಆಯೋಗದ ಸಭೆಗಳ ನಿರ್ಣಯಗಳನ್ನು ಮತ್ತು ಸರ್ಕಾರದ ನಿಯಮಗಳನ್ನು ಪಾಲಿಸುವಂತೆ ತಿಳಿಸುತ್ತಾ ಸದರಿ ಸಭೆಯನ್ನು ಮುಂದೂಡಲು ಸೂಚಿಸಿ ಸಭೆಯಿಂದ ತೆರಳಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. So chairman, my lords, left the meeting.
ಅವಾಗ quorum ಎಷ್ಟಾಗ್ತದೆ?
ಅವಾಗ 4 ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಅವಾಗ quorum ಆಗುದಿಲ್ಲ.
Quorum ಆಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ, 4 ಜನ ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ. So then at 12:30 PM, the secretary, my lords, say and the other 4 members who do not constitute the quorum, they hold a meeting and approve this list.
Then where is the approval?
That
Apex
is
Court said,
please,
Honorable Supreme Court said,
please.
a decision taken non-juris,
Please,
quorum ಇಲ್ದಂಗ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದು,
ಹೌದು.
non-quorum juris,
please.
is no decision.
But one more thing I need to bring it to the notice of the court. In the next meeting, usually, my lords, the practice is this: every week we are holding a meeting.
Next
The-
is confirmation meeting.
Confirmation meeting. There will be agenda for that meeting also, but there will be agenda. One of the agendas will be confirmation. This was confirmed in the next meeting
ಬರಲ್ಲ.
because this itself, we cannot confirm something is void.
What is ex nihilo nihil fit in Latin?
Please.
Out of nothing, nothing comes out. If the product of the meeting held on that day
Please,
is honest,
please.
then question of confirming what is not in existence will not arise.
Correct. Therefore, this chairman immediately writes to the government, bringing to the notice, this is what has happened. That was the context of the chairman's letter of 1-2. Please, my lords.
So that very proceeding, everything, the cornerstone itself is a fictitious entity. Therefore, whole thing has to fall down. Anyway, that's subject to their argument.
Please, my lords.
They are here for some limited purpose,
Please.
but we cannot leave it that way. Even blind man can see. ಹುಡ್ರಿಗೂ ಕಾಣ್ತದೆ ಏನೇನೋ ಹಾಕಿದೆ ಅನ್ನೋದು. ಹಂಗಾಗಿ the decision to approve the list, because section says the select list has to be approved by the commission. ಯಾವ section?
No, under the
Read yesterday. Which is that section?
no, select list.
Select list has to be prepared by the commission. Is it not?
No, select list has to be prepared by the commission.
Commission.
Lords, in the
Commission means
The
members of the commission
commission.
put together. Subject to
in a meeting held in accordance with law.
law. Therefore, there was no meeting held in accordance with law. When the chairman left, the quorum ceases. Quorum ceases.
Please, my lords, that is what from the next day itself, these correspondences have been immediately made.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
One to the
Which you sent to the chief secretary.
chief secretary. Ado commission.
Serious matter. More serious than every day we are seeing it is becoming more serious.
Lords, my lords are using the phrases or the words Alice in Wonderland,
That's what-
Aladdin's lamp.
ನಾವೇನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು? ಇಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ ಅದು ಸಾಧ್ಯನೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅವರು ದೇವೇ ಫೈಲ್ ಡಿಫೆಮೇಷನ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಅಗೇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಅಸ್. ನಾವು ಈ ರೀತಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ, ನಮ್ಮ ಫಿಕ್ಟಿಷಿಯಸ್ ನಾವೆಲ್ಲೂ ಈ ರೀತಿ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ, ನಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರು ಯಾಕೆ ಉಪಯೋಗಿಸ್ತೀರಿ ಅನ್ನೋ. ಸಿನ್ಸ್ ದೇ ಆರ್ ಡೆಡ್ ನೌ, ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ನೋ ಫಿಯರ್, ವಿ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ನೋ ಫಿಯರ್. ಹಂಗೆ ಆಗಿದೆ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ. ಒಂದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಅರ್ಥ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬೇಕು. ಏನು, ನಾವು ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ ಇದ್ದಾಗ ನಾವು ಕಷ್ಟಪಟ್ಟು ಓದಿ ಬರೆದು ನಮ್ಗೆ ಇಷ್ಟು ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ಬೀಳ್ಬೇಕು ಅನ್ಕೊಂಡಾಗ ಅಷ್ಟು ಬೀಳಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಆನೆಸ್ಟ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ಹರ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ತೀವಿ. ಎಷ್ಟು ಚಲೋ ಬರ್ತಿದ್ದೆ, ಇವ್ ಮಾಸ್ತರ್ ಎಷ್ಟು ಕಡಿಮೆ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಾನಲ್ಲ ಇವನು, ಯಾಕೆ ಹಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಿರ್ಬೋದು, ಹಿಂಗೆಲ್ಲ ಅನಿಸ್ತು. ರೈಟ್ ಟು ಬಿ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ಡ್ ಫಾರ್ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್, ಪಬ್ಲಿಕ್ ಎಂಪ್ಲಾಯ್ಮೆಂಟ್. What takes the character of a fundamental right? Though I have no right to appointment, I am entitled to take equal opportunity.
It flows from
Preamble nallirodu opportunity, how beautifully it is drafted, preamble. Adu ಆ opportunity. ಅದು it is not a fictitious concept. ನಂಗೆ ಅನ್ಸ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ, ಅಪರ್ಚುನಿಟಿ ಯಾವಾಗ ಬರ್ತದೆ? ನನ್ನ ಮೆರಿಟ್ ಅನ್ನ ಫೇರ್ಲಿ ಅಸೆಸ್ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡು ನನ್ಗಿಂತ ಮೆರಿಟೋರಿಯಸ್ ಇರೋರ್ನ ನೀವು ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಐ ಕೆನಾಟ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇನ್ that I did not have opportunity. ನೋಡಪ್ಪ, ನಿನ್ಗಿಂತ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ವರ ಇದೆ, ನಿನ್ಗಿಂತ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ವಧು ಇದೆ, ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ಅವರು ಆ ರೀತಿ ಮದುವೆ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾರೆ. ಯು ಡು ನಾಟ್ ಡಿಸರ್ವ್ ಅಸ್. ಸಮ್ ವಿ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡ್. ಅಷ್ಟೆಲ್ಲ ಓದಿ ಬರೆದು ಮಕ್ಕಳು, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಹಳ್ಳಿಯಿಂದ ಬಂದವರು ಇರ್ತಾರೆ, ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹಗಲು ಹೊಲದಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗಿ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು, ಸಂಜೆ ಬಂದು ಓದ್ಬೇಕು ಅವ್ರು, ಹಂಗಿರ್ತದ ಪರಿಸ್ಥಿತಿ. ಅವರೆಲ್ಲ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು? ತುಂಬಾ ಜನರಿಗೆ ಹಂಗಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಇಟ್ಕೋಬೇಡಿ, ಒಬ್ರಿಗೆ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. Assume only one single individual has suffered. Sufficient to invalidate everything. ಹಂಗಾಗ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಆ ಕಡೆ ನಾವು ಹೆಜ್ಜೆ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು. ಆ ಕಡೆ ಒಂದ್ ರೀತಿ ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಒಂದೇನೋ ಒಂದು ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಲೆಜಿಸ್ಲೇಚರ್ ಡೂಯಿಂಗ್ ವಂಡರ್ಫುಲ್ ವರ್ಕ್ as learned advocates in state. But that will not whitewash this ignominy. ಈ ಕಳಂಕ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ, ಈ ಕಳಂಕವನ್ನ ಪೂರ್ಣ ಪ್ರಮಾಣದಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ಎನ್ಕ್ವೈರಿ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡು ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ ಸಾರಿ ಹಿಂಗ ಆಗದಂಗೆ ಏನಾರ ಒಂದು ಬಂದೋಬಸ್ತ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ. ನಾವು ಡೇ ಟು ಡೇ ಮಾಡಂಗೆ ರನ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಮಿಲ್ ಕೇಸ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಾವ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಟೈಮ್ ಅನ್ನ ಕಳೀತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ ಈ ಕೇಸ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ? ನಾವು ಕಳೀತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ. ಒಂದು, ಇಡೀ ಜನರಿಗೆಲ್ಲ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ಬೇಕು, ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಮುಚ್ಚಿಟ್ಕೊಂತದ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ. ಏನು ಮುಚ್ಚಿಟ್ಕೊಳ್ತದೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ. ಪಬ್ಲಿಕ್ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ಬೇಕು ಏನ್ ನಡೆದಿದೆ, ಯಾವ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಷನ್ ದಲ್ಲಿ, ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ನಡೆದಿದೆ. ಹಂಗಾಗಿ ನಾವು ಇದನ್ನ ಓಪನ್ ಇಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನಾವು ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡೋದನ್ನು ನೋಡಿ. ಲಾಯರ್ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ನೋಡಿ, ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡ್ತದ ನೋಡಿ, KPSC ಹೆಂಗ್ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡ್ತದ ನೋಡಿ, ಅಲ್ಲಿರುವಂತ ಆಫೀಸರ್ಸ್ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ನೋಡಿ. ಓಪನ್. ಈ ಕಾರಿಗೆ ಟಿಂಟೆಡ್ ಗ್ಲಾಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಈಗೆಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಸೊ ವಿ ಆರ್ ಗೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಟುವರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಓಪನ್ನೆಸ್. ಸನ್ಲೈಟ್ ಈಸ್ ದ ಬೆಸ್ಟ್ ಡಿಟರ್ಜೆಂಟ್. One English judge said that, perhaps American judge said that. Sunlight is the best detergent. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ನಾವು ಬೇರೆ ಹಿಂಗ್ ಪೇಪರ್ಸ್ ನೋಡಿ, ಭಾಗವತ್ರೆ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಕೇಸ್ ಇದೆ, ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ನಾವು ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಮುಗಿಯಲ್ಲ ಇದು. ಹಂಗಿಲ್ಲ. ರಿಟ್ ಕೋರ್ಟದ ಒಂದು ಸ್ಪೆಷಾಲಿಟಿ ಏನು ಅಂದ್ರೆ, ಲುಕಿಂಗ್ ಇನ್ ಟು ದಿ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್. ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಲುಕ್ ಇನ್ ಟು ದಿ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್. ಅದ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಇದು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲ. ಮತ್ತು ಆ ಸರ್ಕಾರ ಈ ಸರ್ಕಾರ ಅಂತ ಇಟ್ಕೋಬೇಡಿ. ನಾವೆಲ್ಲ ಹಿಂಗ್ ಮಾತಾಡ್ಕಾರ ಒಂದ್ ಕಡೆ ಏನೋ ಒಂದ್ ಸರ್ಕಾರದ ಹಂಗ ಅನ್ಕೋಬೇಡಿ. ಸರ್ಕಾರದ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ನಮ್ಗೆಲ್ಲಾ ಗೌರವ ಇದೆ, ಪಕ್ಷಗಳ ಬಗ್ಗೆನೂ ನಮಗೆ ಗೌರವ ಇದೆ. ಆದ್ರೆ ಇದು ಯಾವಾಗ ಹಾಕೋದ್ ಬಂದಿದೆ, ಈ ಸರ್ಕಾರದಾಗ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಆ ಸರ್ಕಾರ ಹಂಗಿಲ್ಲ. ನಾವು ಯಾವಾಗ ಕಳೆದ 25-50 ವರ್ಷ ಯಾವಾಗ ಹುಟ್ಟಿದ್ರು KPSC, ಅವಾಗಿಂದನು ಒಂದಲ್ಲ ಒಂದ್ ಮೊದ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ ಹಂಗಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಎಷ್ಟು ಎಂತೆಂಥವ್ರು ಇದ್ರು ನಮ್ಮಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ. ನಿಜಲಿಂಗಪ್ಪನವರು ಸಾಲದಲ್ಲಿ ಸತ್ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ರು. ಸಾಲ. ಕಡಿದಾಳ ಮಂಜಪ್ಪನವರು ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟೀಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಬರ್ತಿದ್ರು. ನಾವು ಕೋರ್ಟ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂತ್ರು, ಸರ್ ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟೀಸ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಬರ್ತೀರಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ, ಉಪಜೀವನಕ್ಕೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಪ್ಪ ನಾನು ಅಂತಿದ್ರು ಅವರು, ಚೀಫ್ ಮಿನಿಸ್ಟರ್. ಹೌದಾ? ಈಗೂ ಒಳ್ಳೆಯವ್ರಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅವೇನಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಲ್ಲ. ಬಟ್ ಈಗ ಒಳ್ಳೆಯವ್ರು ಇದ್ರು ಹಿಂಗೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಏನಾರ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಅಂತ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ನೀವು.
98 ಇಂದ ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೂ
ಆಗಿದೆ. We have come with lot of preparation. ಜಸ್ಟಿಸ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಇದ್ದಾಗೂ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದು, ಹೌದಾ? ಅವಾಗೂ ಸರ್ಕಾರ ಕಲೀಲ. ಹಂಗಾಗಿ ನಾವು ಆ ಪಕ್ಷ ಈ ಪಕ್ಷ ಆ ಸರ್ಕಾರ ಸಂಬಂಧ ಇಲ್ಲ. ನಾವು ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಅ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂಯಸ್ ಎಂಟಿಟಿ. ಪಾರ್ಟೀಸ್ ಕಮ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಗೋ. ಆದ್ರೆ ಏನ್ ಡಿಫರೆನ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಏನು ಡಿಫರೆನ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Not only that, my lords, when what the Advocate General mentioned with regard to amendments in the KPSC and reforms, when it was actually discussed in the House, that was the only subject where there was unanimity, where even everybody said
because everybody understands. ಏನೋ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಅನ್ಕೊಂಡು, even our legislators, they understand. ಏನೋ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ, ಇದು ಹಿಂಗೆಲ್ಲ ಆಗ್ಬಾರ್ದು ಅನ್ನೋ ಫೀಲ್ ಇದೆ ಅವರಿಗೆ.
Across party, my lords, it was party lines, it was.
ಆದ್ರೆ ಇದು ಈಗ ಆಗಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ಹಂಗ ಈಗ ಮುಂದೆ ಆಯ್ತು. ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ ಕಳುವು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೆಲ್ಲ ಆಯ್ತಪ್ಪ, ಇನ್ ಮುಂದೆ ಕಳುವು ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಡ ಅಂತ ನಾವು ಆಳಿಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ತೇವಲ್ಲ, ಹಂಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಇದು ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ಒಂದು ಪನಿಷ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಲೇಬೇಕು. ಆಮೇಲೆ ವ್ಯವಹಾರ ಮಾಡಿರ್ಬೇಕು, ಹೆದರಿಕೆ ಅನ್ಸ್ಬೇಕು. ನಾಳೆ ಕೋರ್ಟಿಗೆ ಹೋದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ನೋಡಿ ಕೊಟ್ರಕ್ಕೂ ಹೋಗ್ಬೋದು, ಬೇಡ ಬೇಡ ಅಂತ ಅನ್ಸ್ಬೇಕು. ಆ ರೀತಿ ಭಯ ಹುಟ್ಟಿಸ್ಬೇಕು ನಾವು. ಹಂಗ ಆ ಸಿಸ್ಟಮಿಕ್ ಡೆಟರೆನ್ಸ್ ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಪ್ಲೀಸ್, ಯಾವ್ದೋ ಒಂದ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲ. ಹಂಗಾಗಿ ನಾವು ಇಷ್ಟ ಈ ಕೇಸ್ ಡಿಸೈಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ 10 ನಿಮಿಷ ಸಾಕು ನಮಗೆ. After all, they have come here on
interim order, and one petition is not maintainable.
I mean, they may say in their wisdom that we will withdraw, but they know what we will do. That's also there. ಹಂಗ ಹಾಕಿದ್ ತಗೊಂಡು ಹೋದೆ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಕಾರ್ಡ್ ನಿಂದ ಹಿಂಗೆ ತಕೊಂಡ್ ಬರಂಗಿಲ್ಲ. ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ರಿಟ್ ಜುರಿಸ್ಡಿಕ್ಷನ್ ಎನಿವೇ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
two aspects.
ಇದನ್ನ ಯಾಕೆ ನೋಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ? ವೈ ದಿ ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಹೂ ಇಸ್ ಅಪಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಫಾರ್ ದಿ ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ದಿಸ್ ಸೈಡ್, ಅದ್ರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು? ಇಷ್ಟೆಲ್ಲ ಹೊಲಸಾಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ, ಅದನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಹೆಂಗ್ ತೊಳೆಯೋದು?
AGs will get it.
AGs.
Lords, in the meantime, lords, there are two aspects to the matter. One is with regard to the fact, with regard to how the malpractices happened, where the investigation is yet to commence. where the FIR is yet to be lodged. That is one aspect where yesterday, my lords have also indicated across the bar, my lords, what exactly is in the mind of the court. That is one aspect. Second thing, my lords, is with regard
What
to
is
the.
lurking in the mind of the court?
Please, my lords. Second aspect of the matter is with regard to, my lords, the how these meeting proceedings and how the communication went from the government and the decision-making process in which resulted in appointment order when something like this was. That is one aspect of the matter. So in so far as the first aspect, if my lords, there was my lords, in so far as that aspect of the matter, I am told that on 31/1/25, 31/1/25 minutes, when this subcommittee proceedings was accepted by the commission, there was a direction, my lords, to the secretary, my lords, to go to proceed with the registration of the criminal complaint. On immediately, my lords, on 6/2, on 4/2, my lords, on 2/2, he writes a letter to the government seeking for state with regard to this aspect of the matter, and is awaiting the communication from the government. That is one aspect. But 4/2/25, this meeting proceedings got ratified. 4/2/25. The 31/1/25 meeting proceedings
Where they
accepting.
directed the lodging of FIR,
Please, my lords.
taking criminal action,
Please.
that came to be ratified.
Ratified on 4/2. But I had word with the secretary also, because yesterday, my lords, specific query was raised why he was not able to do that and whether commission took up. In the next meeting proceedings that was held on 4/2/25, it was only about ratification. I was informed, my lords, that there was no agenda with regard to non-taking action. So nothing has been recorded. But orally, my lords, the commission members, my lords, had asked him what was the action taken. But on 25/2/25, there is an interim order not to precipitate in these petitions passed, my lords, by a coordinate bench of this honorable court. So from it was only a matter of around 20 days, my lords, 20-25 days for him, where he was awaiting, my lords, instructions from the government. What the secretary, my lords, his viewpoint on this was that
Secretary, new secretary.
the present secretary.
Present
The
secretary.
present secretary. My lords, he says that once this, in view of the fact that the final select list was already, my lords, there is a legal position that on the final select list being published and the commission sending it to the government, the commission becomes functus officio. So in view of the fact that even when commissioner directed that it has to be sent for forensic laboratory report, then also it was
forensic laboratory report.
It was through the secretary. The secretary, the commission had directed it to the subcommittee, had directed the commission, the secretary. The secretary has written to the government. With the government's information only, it was sent to the forensic science laboratory.
That the government sent it. Government took that decision when?
Please, I'll just point out.
What official asking to come. Call those things.
I'll furnish that date. So the secretary stand is, the date is not readily available. I'll just give it. Give me a minute.
When you sent it to government?
With regard
for the confirmation meeting ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ government ಇದನ್ನ FSL ಕಳಿಸಿ ಅಂತ ನೀವು ಕೇಳಿದ್ರು.
ಅದಲ್ಲ. Before the report itself, before this report came about, when there was a direction to send it to forensics,
who sent that?
The earlier, the secretary notes.
Secretary directly sent it or government had a role to play?
I don't think government had any role to play in this from the records.
The committee sent it, not the secretary.
From the records I'm speaking, government had no role to play with any of these aspects, Manoj.
No, Mr. Advocate General.
Please.
There was no quorum which affirmed the select list. Under the legal regime, the select list is prepared by the KPSC.
Correct.
KPSC is a collective name to the member, for the members.
Correct, my lords.
Members under the amended section, the quorum is prescribed.
Please, my lord.
That quorum was lacking.
In the
When the-
31st January 2024
Ah.
resolution, in fact, I made a note, no quorum, that is as required, my lords. Only 4 members.
New secretary.
We didn't have.
Quorum was not there.
Please, my
That was informed to the chief secretary. The
my lords, in
chairman
fact,
wrote
what
a
is written in the
letter.
note, in the 31st January, in that letter saying that what is written in the para 11, that is not forthcoming in the communication, my lord. What, subject to what my learned friend is saying, that is actually not forthcoming. 1/4 to 24 letter, saying that quorum was not there, is not forthcoming. For everything.
147.
What is directed is to take action, my lord, against Lalit Kumari, Lata Kumari, I'm sorry.
Annexure P.
P, page 147.
Correct.
Based upon the letter of chairman of the subcommittee.
Correct, my lord. The page 109, ultimately what they say is take action against Lata Kumari.
Is the permission for the secretary to send the.
Please, ma'am, grateful. That is 147 and 140, please.
147, come to page 148. This is letter which the new secretary, Mr. Dr. Rakesh Kumar,
Rakesh Kumar.
sent to the secretary DPA.
Correct. That is the 22nd February.
No, 18/5/2024, page 147.
Annexure P.
This is to Secretary DPI. This is
ಸರ್ಕಾರದ ಕಾರ್ಯದರ್ಶಿಗಳು ಸಿಬ್ಬಂದಿ ಆಡಳಿತ ಸುಧಾರಣೆಗಳ ಇಲಾಖೆ ವಿಧಾನಸೌಧ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು.
subject to correction, because it was not in our file. I'll just verify this and I'll
How
tell.
it was sent? Yes, very well.
I'll just, because I'll just verify.
Just very. Prakash, how this was sent to the secretary?
Page 147.
How it was sent?
Let's,
Mudam or by post or by your by Mudam. After giving this, where is the acknowledgement?
ಇಲ್ಲ ರಿಪ್ಲೈನು ಬಂದಿದೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ 149.
Reply ಬಂದಿದೆ.
149. ಅದು so
149 itself is the reply.
reply permitting us.
Yes, Mr. Advocate General, kindly come to page 148 now.
Please,
148 ನಲ್ಲಿರುವಂತ ಮೊದಲನೇ ಪ್ಯಾರಾಗ್ರಾಫ್ ಅನ್ನ ಓದಿ.
my lord, this, where is the?
ಎಷ್ಟು ಸ್ಪಷ್ಟವಾಗಿ ಹೇಳ್ಯಾರ ಅಂದ್ರೆ kindly see that.
148 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
148 ನಲ್ಲಿ
140.
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಪ್ಯಾರಾಗ್ರಾಫ್ ಮೇಲ್ಗಡೆ ಇದೆ ನೋಡಿ, ಲೆಫ್ಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಸೈಡ್.
Correct.
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಪ್ಯಾರಾಗ್ರಾಫ್. ಈ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ದಿನಾಂಕ 31/1/2024 ಸದರಿ ಹುದ್ದೆಗಳ ಅಂತಿಮ ಆಯ್ಕೆ ಪಟ್ಟಿಯನ್ನು ಪ್ರಕಟಿಸಲಾಗಿದ್ದು, ಸದರಿ ಆಯ್ಕೆ ಪಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಆಯೋಗದ ಪೂರ್ಣ ಅನುಮೋದನೆ ದೊರಕಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. They have said.
Yes, sir.
ಈ ಹಿನ್ನೆಲೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ದಿನಾಂಕ 13/2/2024 ನಡೆದ ಆಯೋಗದ ಸಭೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ದಿನಾಂಕ 31/1/2024 ಪ್ರಕಟಿಸಿರುವ ಅಂತಿಮ ಆಯ್ಕೆ ಪಟ್ಟಿಯನ್ನು ಕಾನೂನು ಬಾಹಿರವೆಂದು ಹಾಗೂ ಸದರಿ ಹುದ್ದೆಗಳ ಆಯ್ಕೆ ಪಟ್ಟಿಯನ್ನು ತಡೆ ಹಿಡಿಯುವಂತೆ ಸರ್ಕಾರಕ್ಕೆ ಪತ್ರ ಬರೆಯಲು ಮತ್ತು ತನಿಖಾ ಸಮಿತಿ ವಿಚಾರಣೆ ನಡೆಸಿ ವರದಿ ನೀಡಿದ ನಂತರ ಸೂಕ್ತ ಕ್ರಮ ಕೈಗೊಳ್ಳಬಹುದೆಂದು ನಿರ್ಣಯಿಸಲಾಗಿದ್ದು, ಆಯೋಗದ ನಿರ್ಣಯದಂತೆ ಸದರಿ ಹುದ್ದೆಗಳಿಗೆ ಆಯ್ಕೆಯಾಗಿರುವ ಅಭ್ಯರ್ಥಿಗಳಿಗೆ ನೇಮಕಾತಿ ಆದೇಶ ಜಾರಿ ಮಾಡದೆ ತಡೆ ಹಿಡಿಯುವಂತೆ ದಿನಾಂಕ 22/2/2024 ಪತ್ರ ಬರೆಯಲಾಗಿದೆ.
That is written to DPR. That is.
ಗೌರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ನಮ್ಗೆ ನೀವು
ಅಲ್ಲ, correct, ಅಲ್ಲ, that is them. ಇಲ್ಲ.
we sent it to they sent it to government. ಅದು ಪೂರಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿಗಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಹೊರಮೇ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅವತ್ತು. ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ನೀವು ಯಾರಿಗೂ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಕೊಡಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತ ಸ್ವಚ್ಛ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ.
On 18th May 2024, for which at page 149, my lord, I foresee that what my learned friend is saying is, my lord, 27th May, 27th May.
ನೋಡಿ,
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ I didn't look at this, my lord, I looked at this.
no issue. This is not the only case for you. We understand your pressure also.
ಹಂಗಲ್ಲ.
ಬಹಳ ಕೇಸಸ್ we understand that, all that. No issue at all. ಬಟ್ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಹೆಂಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಬಹಳ ಜನರು ಸಾಮೀಲಾದಂಗೆ ಕಾಣ್ತದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
My lord,
ಯಾಕೆಂದ್ರೆ
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ನಾವು ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮ್
what your lordship are saying insofar as there is a clear position has to not.
ಇದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಸ್ವಚ್ಛವಾಗಿ ಬರೀಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಬರೆಯೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಶುಭ್ರವಾದಂತ ಕನ್ನಡದಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳ್ಯಾರ, ತಿಳಿಗನ್ನಡದಲ್ಲಿ, ಅಚ್ಚಗನ್ನಡದಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳ್ಯಾರ. ಕುವೆಂಪು ಅವ್ರ ಭಾಷೆ ಇದ್ದಂಗಿದೆ ಆ ಪತ್ರ. ಯಾರಿಗೂ ಕೊಡ್ಲೇಬಾರ್ದು ನೇಮಕಾತಿ ನೀವು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದಾರ.
25/6/2020 is the first appointment order, page 130.
ಆ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಪ್ಯಾರಾಗ್ರಾಫ್ ಒಂದು ಓದಿ.
Page 113.
ಅಲ್ಲ 148 ಪೂರ ಇನ್ನು ಮುಗಿಸಿಲ್ಲ, ಬನ್ನಿ. ಹಾ 148 ಅದ್ ನೀವು ಸರಿಯಾಗಿ ಓದ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಜೋರಾಗಿ ಓದ್ಬೇಕು, ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೆ ಕೇಳಂಗೆ.
ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಪ್ಯಾರಾ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಹಾ
ಮುಂದುವರೆದು ಸದರಿ ಉಪಸಮಿತಿಯು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿರುವ ದಿನಾಂಕ 27/3/2024 ಮಧ್ಯಂತರ ವರದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರತಿ ಲಗತ್ತಿಸಿದೆ. ಮೂಲ OMR ಪ್ರತಿಗಳನ್ನು ಅಭ್ಯರ್ಥಿಗಳ ಕಾರ್ಬನ್ ಪ್ರತಿಗಳೊಂದಿಗೆ ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಲಾಗಿದ್ದು, ಕೆಲವು ಅಭ್ಯರ್ಥಿಗಳು ಕಾರ್ಬನ್ ಪ್ರತಿಗಳನ್ನು ಹಾಜರುಪಡಿಸದೆ ಇರುವುದು ಹಾಗೂ ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಲಾದ CCTV ಕ್ಯಾಮೆರಾಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ದೃಶ್ಯಾವಳಿಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಕಂಡು ಬಂದಿರುವಂತೆ ಅಭ್ಯರ್ಥಿಗಳು ಕೇವಲ 10 ರಿಂದ 12 ಪ್ರಶ್ನೆಗಳನ್ನು ಮಾತ್ರ ಉತ್ತರಿಸಿದಂತೆ ಕಂಡುಬಂದಿದ್ದು, OMRಗಳ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಹೆಚ್ಚಿನ ಅಂಕಗಳನ್ನು ಪಡೆದಿರುವುದು ಅನುಮಾನಕ್ಕೆ ಕಾರಣವಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ ಎಂದು ತಿಳಿಸಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಈ ಹಿನ್ನೆಲೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಉಪಸಮಿತಿಯ ಮಧ್ಯಂತರ ವರದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಉಲ್ಲೇಖಿಸಿರುವಂತೆ ಅಭ್ಯರ್ಥಿಗಳ OMR ಮತ್ತು CCTV ದೃಶ್ಯಾವಳಿಗಳ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ತಜ್ಞರ FSL ವರದಿ ಅಭಿಪ್ರಾಯ ಪಡೆದು ತನಿಖೆ ಮುಂದುವರಿಸುವ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಸರ್ಕಾರದ ಅನುಮತಿ ಕೋರಲಾಗಿದೆ.
No, that is what is given in page 149.
149 ದಲ್ಲಿ you accepted their proposal.
Accept the proposal.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ
Go ahead and give FSL.
ಹಾ ಯು ಟೇಕ್ ಆಕ್ಷನ್, ನೀವು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೆಲ್ಲ ಸರಿ ಇದೆ, ಗೋ ಫರ್ದರ್ ಅಂತ ನೀವು ಪರ್ಮಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದಿರಿ ಅವ್ರನ್ನ. ವೈ ಡಿಡ್ ಯು ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್? ನೀವು ಮಾಡೋದು ಮಾಡ್ರಿ, ನಾವು ಮಾಡೋದು ಮಾಡ್ಕೋತೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತೀವಿ.
ಹಂಗಲ್ಲ. That is why my lord
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಹಂಗೆ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. As Advocate General, you should argue like that only. We appreciate that. But records speak.
No, records, I'll just explain how it's. An inquiry was being conducted by KPSC. They sought for approval. We never interfered with, or whenever they sought for permission, we said, please go ahead with the permission at page 149. What, as the lordship said, only in the month of June, for the first time, we have gone ahead and made the appointment when pending enquiry by incorporating clause number 12 in the appointment.
ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳಿದಾರಲ್ಲ, ಯಾರನ್ನು ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಡ್ರಿ ಅಂತ.
Para ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Not ಹೇಳಿದಾರ. Resolution has been cannot be acted upon in view of that. Don't. 31st January 2024, that final selection itself is invalid anta.
ಈ ಸೆಕ್ರೆಟರಿ ಈ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕ್ಯಾಬಿನೆಟ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರ ಲೆವೆಲ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಡಿಸೈಡ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೋಗ್ತದೆ. ಈ ಇಬ್ರು ಸೆಕ್ರೆಟರಿಗಳ ಮೇಲೆ ಡೌಟ್ ಬರ್ತದೆ ಎಲ್ಲ, ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಕಾಂಕ್ರೀಟ್ ಡೌಟ್ ವಿಚ್ ವಾರಂಟ್ಸ್ ಅವರ್ ವಾಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಲರ್ಕಿಂಗ್ ಇನ್ ಅವರ್ ಮೈಂಡ್. ಯಾಕೆಂದ್ರೆ
ultimately there are two aspects to it. One is the tampering of OMR which has taken place in the KPSC for which we have absolutely no role to play. We have not. Yes, that's not your lordship. What is
ಹಿಂಗೆಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ನಿಮ್ದು ಇನ್ವಾಲ್ವ್ ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಈ ರೀತಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳ್ತಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ನೀವು. ಸಪೋಸ್ ಈ ರೀತಿ ಆಕ್ಷನ್ ತಗೊಳ್ರಿ, the confirmation FSL ಮಾಡಿಸಿರಿ, ಹಿಂಗೆಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳ್ತಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
So what is at best, if I may put it, what is forthcoming, even after 18th May, why did you do the appointment is the short point. What if I may put it in perspective,
and ಕಾರ್ಯದರ್ಶಿನ ಕಳಿಸ್ಯಾರ. ಈ ಕಾರ್ಯದರ್ಶಿ ನೀವೇ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿರಿ.
Correct.
This ಕಾರ್ಯದರ್ಶಿ is appointed by you.
Rakesh.
Because you doubted.
Rakesh
you
Kumar.
Doubted earlier secretary.
Lata Kumari.
You sent her out. We are not using the word shunted doubt. You sent her out. You replaced her with this person. This person sent a letter. ಹಿಂಗೆಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನೀವು ಯಾವ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ, ಅದು ಕೋರಮ್ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಕನ್ಫರ್ಮ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಕಳಿಸ್ತಾರೆ. ಸೀರಿಯಸ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ. ಬೇರೆ ಈ ಫೇಲ್ ಆದಂತವ್ರು ಏನಂತಾರೆ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ಮಾಡಿನು
come up with corrective measures, my lords, and
Ah,
place it.
We really appreciate that.
We'll take corrective.
We appreciate the government that it is doing something
No,
which is very, very
Insofar as
laudable.
this is also concerned, we'll come back with some corrective measures, place it before your lordship.
Correctable. More
Oh,
things ಬೇಕು ನಮ್ಗೆ.
That's what, I don't want to say, my lords, what are the measures, what are the measures anta, I'll come and,
ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು corrective measure ಏನು?
that's what I'll
ಇದು
come.
on the basis of that resolution. The resolution,
31st,
was no resolution in the eye of
31st
law.
January
First one
24.
ಬೇರೆ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಿ?
I'll come back with the measures, anta, I'll just place it before your lordship, my lord, after getting instructions on that. And understand what's,
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅದನ್ನ ಆ ಮೆಜರ್ ನೀವು ಹೆಂಗ್ ಮಾಡೋ ಪಾಸಿಬಿಲಿಟಿ ಇದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಕೋರ್ಟಿಗೆ
I'll suggest to you-
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಸಿಗಬೇಕು.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲ, I'll suggest, hangala, my lord,
ಹಾ.
I'll place it before your lordship. Any further thing your lordship may tell us, my lord,
ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಿ ಅಂತ ನೀವು ನಮ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ನಾವು we will,
we'll place it before, give it 2 days, my lords.
ಏನೇನ್ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಾಗತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ ಗೊತ್ತಿದೆಯಾ ನಿಮ್ಗೀಗ? ಒಂದ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ನೋಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಒಂದು 3-member committee, 5-member committee, proceedings pending. ನಂತರ ಆ ಮೀಟಿಂಗ್ ಏನಾಯ್ತಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕೋರಮ್ಮೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಕಾರ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಟು
31st January 24.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್, ಕೋರಮ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಆಫ್ ದಟ್ ಪ್ರಾವಿಷನ್, ಅಮೆಂಡೆಡ್ ಪ್ರಾವಿಷನ್. ಅದು ನಿಮ್ದು ಅಮೆಂಡ್ಮೆಂಟೇ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಕೋರಮ್ ಇಲ್ಲದಂಗೆ ಅದು ಪ್ರಿಪರೇಷನ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಸೆಲೆಕ್ಟ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಬೈ ದ KPSC. KPSC has to prepare and send the selection list. ಅದಾಗೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಲಾದಲ್ಲಿ. Because it's a case of null and void ab initio. ಇದು ಎರಡು. ಮೂರನೇದು ಸಬ್ಸೆಕ್ವೆಂಟ್ ಮೀಟಿಂಗ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಅದನ್ನ ಕನ್ಫರ್ಮ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇವೆ ನಾವು ಅಂತಾರಲ್ಲ, ಆ ಕನ್ಫರ್ಮೇಶನ್ ವ್ಯಾಲಿಡಿಟಿ ಇಲ್ಲ.
That is 18th May.
ಅದು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅರ್ಥನೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ದೇರ್ ಎಟ್ ಆಲ್. ನಾನೆಸ್ಟ್ ಅದೊಂದು ನೋಟ್. ನಂತರ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಇವ್ರ ಲೆಟರ್ ಬರೆದು 18/5/2024 ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಲೆಟರ್ ಬರೆದು ಏನೇನಾಗಿದೆ ಅನ್ಕೊಂಡು ನೀವು ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ ಸೆಕ್ರೆಟರಿ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಹಿಂಗಾಗಿದೆ. ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ನೀವು ನೇಮಕಾತಿ ಆದೇಶ ಜಾರಿ ಮಾಡದೇ ತಡೆ ಹಿಡಿಯುವಂತೆ, ಅದನ್ನ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಯಾವತ್ತು 22/2/24 ಬರ್ತಾರೆ, February 24 ಬರೆದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಾರೆ ಆ ಲೆಟರ್ನ.
Correct, ma'am. 22nd.
ಅದನ್ನ ಮತ್ತೆ ನೆನಪಿಸ್ಯಾರ ನಿಮಗೆ ಈ ಲೆಟರ್ನಲ್ಲೇ 18/5/24 ರಿಮೈಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಹಿಂಗ್ ಬರ್ದೇವಿ ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಅಂತ.
There's two things, if I may just, in fact, my lord.
Very good.
1st February, as the lordship pointed out, it's gone to the chief secretary, my lords. 22nd February has gone to RDPR, my lord, that letter. And 18th February, again, referring to the 22nd February, has gone to the secretary's letter, has gone to the government, my lord. I'll just.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅವ್ರ ಅದನ್ನ ಅಕ್ನಾಲೇಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ
On next,
ಮಾಡಿ ನೀವು
please go ahead with that inquiry,
enquiry
FSL
that
report
ಪಡೆದು
taken
ತನಿಖೆ ಮುಂದುವರಿಸಲು ಅನುಮತಿ ನೀಡಲಾಗಿದೆ ಎಂದು.
by the government, my lord, on 27th May.
That's a good thing. 27/5/2024. ಆಯ್ತಾ?
So only again, my lord, the thing is, why did we issue the appointment letter in the face of all this is the.
ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ 25/6 ಇವ್ರ ಲೆಟರ್ ಕಳಿಸಿದ್ರು
Correct, my lord.
FSL ಗೆ, ಹಿಂಗಾಗಿದೆ ಗೌರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಹಿಂಗ್ ಹೇಳಿದೆ, ಈ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಇದನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡು.
No,
What do you-
25/6, my lord, ultimately the appointment order.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಬಂತು.
That is comes only in the month of 30, in the month of January, my lords,
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್
of 2025.
ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ಅವರು?
My lord, therefore, my lord, report has come 6 months after the appointment order. my lord.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್, ಒಂದು ಯಾಕೆ ಕೊಟ್ರಿ ಅಂತ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್
And I'll have to answer that to you. In
ಯಾವ
the-
ಲೆವೆಲ್ ಡಿಸಿಷನ್ ಆಯ್ತು?
And my lord,
ನಂತರ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಹಾಕ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ? ಯಾರ್ಯಾರು ಈ ಫ್ರಾಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಯಾರಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಹಾಕಿ? There is a resolution of the commission.
Angela, I'll just subject to for immediate. What the question is only against the, why is the secretary
It did not follow.
31st January is an act which was done in the KPSC, my lord. It has nothing to do with the government as such, my lord. The resolution was passed by the then secretary along with the other members, which was forwarded, which was held to be, as the lordship said, from inception non-est because of the requirement of quorum
From my-
under law. It cannot be considered at all, but it was communicated to us on 1st February, but that was withheld on 22nd February as well as 18th of May 2024. my lord.
Correct.
So therefore, my lord, the question is again, why did that appointment be made in the month of 25th of June 2024? My lord,
ಯಾಕೆ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಆಯ್ತು?
the only reason again, my lord, or what is forthcoming, my lord,
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಆಕ್ಷನ್ ತೊಗೊಳ್ಳಿಲ್ಲ?
and that I'll come.
That lady cannot go unscathed. Subject to whatever defense we don't know. Very argument, counter argument ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ಮಾತಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೀವಿ. Therefore, don't be under impression that we are casting
No,
any
ma'am.
aspersion on any of the officers.
No, as per
There is material.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಏನಂತಾನೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, question of.
ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ಯಾರ ಮೇಲೂ aspirations.
I understand, my lord.
ಹೇಳಿ.
The lordship are prima facie saying what?
ನಿಮ್ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ನೀವು ಕೊಟ್ಟ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಇಂದ ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೀವಿ ನೋಡಿ.
What is available before your lordship?
And they should not be under impression that no government can do anything, no court can do anything to us. Even God cannot do anything to Titanic ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾನೋ Titanic film ನಲ್ಲಿ ಹಂಗಿದೆ. Court cannot do anything, government cannot do anything. Nobody can do anything to us. We are unimpeachable, untouchable by hands of law. Our attitude is contrary to rule of law. Sensibility is the requirement of rule of law in a welfare state. ಏನ್ ಆಕ್ಷನ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರಿ ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ? ವಾಟ್ ಆಕ್ಷನ್ ಫಾರ್ವರ್ಡ್? ವೈ ಅದು ಬೇರೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಡ್ರಾಫ್ಟ್ ಇದೆ, STC FDC ಯಾರ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ, ಪ್ಯೂನ್ ಯಾರ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ರಿ ನೀವು? ನೋಡ್ತೀವಲ್ಲ ಈ ಕೇಸ್ಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಹಂಗೆ ಲೈಟ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಪೀಡ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಮೂವ್ ಆಗ್ತಿರ್ತದೆ ಫೈಲ್. ಇಲ್ಲ ಯಾಕೆ ಒಳಗೆ ಉಳಿತು ಡ್ರಾಫ್ಟ್?
ಇನ್ನು
ಉಳಿದಿದೆ ಅಥವಾ ಅರ್ಧ ಇನ್ನು ಉಳಿದಿದೆ ಅಂತ ನಾವು ಅನ್ಕೊಂಡೇವಿ ನಿಮ್ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಮೇಲೆ. ಹೋಗಿದ್ರೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ಅದ್ರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ನೀವು
I'll get back.
ಅದ್ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು. ನಾಳೆ ಬರ್ತೀರಾ?
ನಾಳೆ ಬೇಡ, ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಕಂಟೆಂಪ್ಟ್ ಇದನ್ನ.
ಯಾವತ್ತು ಬರ್ತೀರಿ ಹೇಳಿ. ಅವತ್ತಿನ ದಿವಸ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಮತ್ತೆ ದಿವಸ ನಾವು ಇದನ್ನ ಈ ರೀತಿ ಸೆಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ದಂಗೆ ನಾವು ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಬರೋದು. ಒಂದ್ ಲೆವೆಲ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬೇಕು. ಅವತ್ತಿನ ದಿವಸ ನೀವು ಎಷ್ಟು ನಿಮ್ದು ಈಗೆಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ಈಗ ಏನೇನ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ತಮ್ಮನ್ ಪಡೆದಂಗ ಒಂದು ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು, ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು. ಅದು ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು. ಇದು ಇಂಡಿಪೆಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಯಾವತ್ತು ಬಹಳ ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಮಂಡೇ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಮಂಡೇ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
Secure the agenda.
No, my lord, that's between us and the court, my lord.
ಯಾವುದು? ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾದ್ರು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಅಡ್ವರ್ಸ್ ಇತ್ತು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀವಿ ರೀ. ಈ ಹಂತದಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡಕ್ ಬರಲ್ಲ, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ವಿ ಆರ್ ಡಿಸೈಡಿಂಗ್ ವೆದರ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಶುಡ್ ಗೋ ಟು NIA, CBI, etc. At this stage, you have no right at all.
ನಾನು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅವತ್ತೇ ಕೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟೆ ತಮ್ಮನ್ನ. ತಾವು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ
ನಿಮ್ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಇನ್ವಾಲ್ವ್ ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ we don't know. We are not saying that.
Unless we not report.
We do not. There is sufficient material.
Court is relying upon the report. Without
no. To form opinion as to whether it should go for CBI investigation, you need not be heard in the matter. There are judgments. Assist ಮಾಡಿ. You should under investigation ದಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಅಪರ್ಚುನಿಟಿ ಆಫ್ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಕೊಡಕ್ ಬರಲ್ಲ. ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಅದು ಇಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಡನ್. ಅದನ್ನ ನಾವು ಇದನ್ನ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಮುಂದೆ ಬೇರೆ ಏನೋ ರಿಪರ್ಕಷನ್ ಇದೆ. ಅದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಲಾ ಇದೆ. ಸಾಕಷ್ಟು ಲಾ ಡೆವಲಪ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
My lord is relying upon the report.
Therefore we have asked panel counsel, senior panel counsel for CBI is here. We requested him by order. We made that. His presence is. We appreciate his presence because. Did you receive that order copy?
Yes, sir.
Yes. We sent it that way. ಇದನ್ನ ಹಿಂಗೆ ಬಿಡಲ್ಲ ನಾವು. ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಪಟ್ಟರೆ ಆನ್ಸರಬಲ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು. ಯಾವಾಗ ನಾವು ಈ ತಪ್ಪುಗಳಿಗೆ ಕಣ್ಣು ಮುಚ್ಕೊಂಡು ನಿಲ್ತೇವಲ್ಲ ಅವಾಗ ಹಿಂಗಾಗ್ತದೆ. ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಇದನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ನಾವು ಹಂಗ್ ಬಿಡಬಾರ್ದು. ಒಂದು ಕೆಲವೊಂದನ್ನಾದ್ರೂ ನಾವು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಎಕ್ಸಾಂಪಲ್ ಆಗಿ ಇಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ. ಹಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಹಿಂಗಾಗತ್ತೆ. ಡಿಟರೆನ್ಸ್ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ, ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಎ ನೋನ್ ಮೆಥಡ್ ಆಫ್ ಇಂಪ್ರೂವಿಂಗ್ ದ ಸಿಸ್ಟಮ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ದ ಡೇಸ್ ಆಫ್ Bentham, Jeremy Bentham.
We are ready for any inquiry, my lord. We have not done anything.
Mr. Lakshmi Narayana, ಈಗ ನಾ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿ ನಿಮ್ ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ನಿಮ್ ಪ್ರೇಯರು ನಿಮ್ಗೂ ಅನ್ಯಾಯ ಆಗ್ಬಾರ್ದು. ಹಂಗಾಗಿ ಇರಿ ಒಂದ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಇನ್ನೂ ಏನೋ ಅವು ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಬರ್ಲಿ. ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಏನ್ ತೋರಿಸ್ಬೇಕು ಏನ್ ತೋರಿಸ್ಬಾರ್ದು ನೋಡೋಣ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ನೋಡೋಣ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ತದೆ, ನಿಮ್
ಹಾ.
ಕ್ಲೈಂಟಿಗೆಲ್ಲ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ತದೆ?
ಹಾ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ ಮಿನಿಸ್ಟರ್ ನಿಮ್ ಕ್ಲೈಂಟಿಗೆ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ತದೆ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ? ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಒಳಗೆ ಇಂಡೋರ್ ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಗೌರ್ಮೆಂಟಿಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ತದೆ, ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ತದೆ. ಅನ್ಲೆಸ್ ಯುವರ್ ಕ್ಲೈಂಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಎ arguably party to such proceedings,
government
they
also-
cannot know.
In fact, even as of today, now that I have to go back and request them to
That's what.
31st January, ಏನಾಯ್ತಂತ resolution copy ನಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಇಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್. Honestly, we don't, that is not, they are not.
ಕೋರ್ಟಿಗೂ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅದು.
So if they are privy to that.
Well,
So and my lords pointed out that petition itself, where Lakshmanaran sir is appearing, petition itself is not maintainable because without going to. Lords, we were able to secure the agenda on 31, that it was not in the agenda. Could have.
Somebody has to come. You can say Secretary Lata Kumar wrote a letter to the governor. These are all the files.
ನೋಡೋಣ.
ನಾವು ಆ ಲೆಟರ್ ತರಿಸ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದೆ, ಆ ಲೆಟರ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದಾರ
Letter sealed cover ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ. It is with the court.
ನಾವು ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಗಮನಿಸ್ಬೇಕು ಅದನ್ನ. 1124 ಲೆಟರ್ ಗಮನಿಸ್ಬೇಕು, ಅದರಲ್ಲೇ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಈ ಕಮಿಟಿ ಮೆಂಬರ್ಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಇದೆ. ಅದೇ ಕಮಿಟಿ ಎನ್ಕ್ವೈರಿ ಮಾಡುತ್ತೆ.
There are 15 items.
ನಾವು ರಿಟ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಇದು ಸೂಪರ್ KPSC ಆಗಿ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಬರಲ್ಲ, ಸೂಪರ್ ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಬರಲ್ಲ. ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಬರ್ತದೆ? ಕರೆಕ್ಟಿವ್ ಮೆಜರ್ಸ್. ಒನ್ ಥಿಂಗ್ we appreciate the state government. Really, we really appreciate the state. My brother was saying it's a good thing that you have come out with some legislative measure and so fast. It's really appreciable. Other day you assured that we are going to do something in this.
Please.
We really appreciate that. We really appreciate that.
Because of this case, bro, everything has been.
We don't.
No.
We can't.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ready ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ.
Kindly ನೋಡಿ,
Translation.
ಆ ರೀತಿ ಹಂಗೆ ಹೇಳಿಕ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
Because of cases.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಅನ್ನುವಂತ
Wide state
ನಮ್ಮ
media covered this issue.
elected representatives, they are good.
Media covered this issue.
ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಹಂಗಾಗಿ ಎಲ್ಲಾರು ಹಿಂಗೆ ನೋಡಿ, regardless of the party etc. They have done something. ಅವ್ರನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ನಾವು ಅದನ್ನ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಿದಾಗ ನಾವು ಅವರನ್ನ ಮೆಚ್ಚಬೇಕು. ಕೆಟ್ಟ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಿದಾಗೂ ಸಹಿತ ನಾವು ನಮ್ಮ ಸಿಟ್ಟನ್ನು ನಾವು ವ್ಯಕ್ತಪಡಿಸ್ಬೇಕು, ನಮ್ಮ ಡಿಸ್ಅಪ್ರೂವಲ್ ವ್ಯಕ್ತಪಡಿಸ್ಬೇಕು. ಇದು ಮಾಡುವಂತದ್ದು ಒಂದು ತುಂಬಾ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಒಂದು ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ.
ಒಂದು ಅದರ ಬೇಸಿಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಒಪಿನಿಯನ್ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಮಾಡೋ ಸಂಬಂಧ ಒಂದು ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡಿ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳ್ತೇವೆ, ಮತ್ತೇನಿಲ್ಲ. Nothing otherwise, nothing else.
ಅಲ್ಲ, in so far as KPSC
was
is
copy-
concerned, irrespective of what his opinion was
Yeah,
uniform, and all of them have agreed for it.
Because
Certain requires reforms.
ಅವರು ಮಾಡ್ತಾರಂತ ಅನ್ಕೊಂಡು ಎಲ್ಲರೂ they have done things which
They have
we should
done, that is-
appreciate, especially state government. We should appreciate state government, because other day you made that submission that we are looking into this, give us some time, we may come with some legislative measures, and you have done that. That's a great thing which the government of the day has done.
Grateful.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಬೇಕು ನಮ್ಗೆ, ಹಿಂದೆ ಎಂದಾದರೂ
Please, minute.
ಈ ರೀತಿ ಎನ್ಕ್ವೈರಿ ಇರುವವರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಎನ್ಕ್ವೈರಿ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
In fact, that is what I was supposed to get back, my lord.
ಅದನ್ನ ಹೇಳಿ.
Give me.
ನಾವ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಆಗಿಬಿಟ್ಟದೆ. ಇದನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ರೀಪ್ಲೇ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟಿಗೆ ನೀವು ನಮ್ಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು, ಮತ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಕೇಳ್ಬಾರ್ದು.
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಬಹಳ ಟೈಮ್ ನಾವು ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿವಿ. ಈಗ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ವೇಸ್ಟ್ ಅನ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ಅಟ್ ಲೀಸ್ಟ್ ವಿ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಮೇಡ್ ಪೀಪಲ್ ಅವೇರ್ ಆಫ್ ವಾಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಹ್ಯಾಪನಿಂಗ್ ಇನ್ ಆಲ್ ಕ್ವಾರ್ಟರ್ಸ್. ಜನರಿಗೆ ಅವೇರ್ನೆಸ್ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಬೇಕು. These are all best inputs for people to decide what kind of leaders we should choose. ಇವ್ರಿಗೆಲ್ಲ ಒಂದು ಇನ್ಪುಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಂಗಿದೆ. ರೈಟ್ ಟು ನೋ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದಾರಲ್ಲ ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್, ಅಸೋಸಿಯೇಷನ್ ಆಫ್ ಡೆಮೋಕ್ರೆಟಿಕ್ ರೈಟ್ಸ್ ಎಟ್ಸೆಟ್ರಾ, ಒಂದು ಯಾವುದೋ ಒಂದು 2002 ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ, ರೈಟ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ವೋಟರ್ ಟು ನೋ ಥಿಂಗ್ಸ್ that voters know. So that the voters should know that government is doing best things, the government is doing bad things, the institutions are not doing good. ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಬೇಕು. ಅವಾಗ ಅವರು ಚಾಯ್ಸ್ ಇರ್ತದಲ್ಲ, ರೈಟ್ ಟು ವೋಟರ್ ಮೀನಿಂಗ್ಫುಲ್ ಆಗ್ತದೆ. ಆ ದೃಷ್ಟಿಯಿಂದ ನಾವು ನಮ್ಮ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕೋರ್ಟಿಗೆ ಎಜುಕೇಟಿವ್ ರೋಲು ಇದೆ.
We'll definitely assist and come up with corrective measures also. Then if something
ನಾವು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಈ ಡಿಸ್ಕಷನ್ ಪೂರ ಅವೈಲೇಬಲ್ ಇದ್ಬಿಡ್ತದೆ ನಿಮಗೆ.
No, order is not required.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಬೇಕು.
One, we assure you to your lordship's, irrespective of the video, if we assure to your lordship's, we won't.
ಇಷ್ಟು ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟಿಗೆ ನಮ್ಗೆ ನೀವು ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ
Please.
ಅವತ್ತು ನಾವು ಒಂದು ಡಿಸಿಷನ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳುವಂತ ಪಾಸಿಬಿಲಿಟಿ ಇದೆ. ಇವ್ರನ್ನು ಹಿಯರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗ್ತದೆ. ಅವತ್ತು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಒಂದು ಕಾಂಕ್ರೀಟ್ ಸ್ಟೆಪ್ ಮುಂದೆ ಹೋಗಂಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Please.
Heard.
System will be improved if it is done.
We do not know, but at least government is going in the right direction. ಒಳ್ಳೆದು. ಇದನ್ನ ಸೇಫ್ ಕಸ್ಟಡಿ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಡಿ ವಾಪಸ್. ಸೇಫ್ ಕಸ್ಟಡಿ ಕಳಿಸಿ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋಣ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು, ಇದನ್ನ ನಾವು ಸೀಲ್ಡ್ ಕವರ್ ಓಪನ್ ಮಾಡುವಾಗ ಆನ್ಲೈನ್ ಇಡಬೇಕೋ ಅಥವಾ ಆನ್ಲೈನ್ ಬೇಡ?
May not be required, my lord. Your lordship may look into it. If required anything, you can, because may not be, I feel, my lord. Your lordship may look into it.
ಆನ್ಲೈನ್ ಇರ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಎಲ್ಲ ನೋಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, online
ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ. Now that, my lord, your lordship may look into it. If required, then your lordship may
Then we can
do it. We are not saying that. No, we don't want the petitioners also to look into it. We want your lordships to look into it, my lord. If your lordships feel, then we don't want to go anything. Your lordship may
ಪ್ರಿಲಿಮಿನರಿ ನಾವು ಒಂದ್ಸರಿ
ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡು,
then we can decide.
whatever your lordship decide, then decide. Allah, we are not on this.
ನಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆ ನೋಡ, they are all gold medalists. They have passed several exams, not one. They have not gone for that appointment.
ಎಲ್ರು ಗೋಲ್ಡ್ ಮೆಡಲಿಸ್ಟ್?
Not about most of them.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಬರೀ ಇರೋದೇ
I produce it.
We are all ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಈಗ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಒಂದು ಕೊಡಿ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
Few
ಎಷ್ಟು
of
ಜನ
them.
ಗೋಲ್ಡ್ ಮೆಡಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ತೋರಿಸಿ?
Few of them.
ತೋರಿಸಿ. ಈಗ
ನಾನು produce ಮಾಡ್ತೇನೆ. ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆ.
ಮೊದ್ಲಿಗೆ ಆಲ್
Produce ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ದೆಮ್, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಈಗ ಫ್ಯೂ ಆಫ್ ದೆಮ್. ಎಷ್ಟು ಜನ ಪಿಟಿಷನರ್ಸ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ಎಷ್ಟು ಜನ ಗೋಲ್ಡ್ ಮೆಡಲಿಸ್ಟ್?
ಕೊಡ್ತೇನೆ.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಜನ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಹೇಳಿ, ತೋರಿಸಿ.
ಕೊಡಿ, ಐಯಲ್ಲಿದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ.
ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೇನೆ. ಐಯ ರೆಡಿ ಇದೆ, ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೇನೆ.
ಅಯ್ಯೇ ಬೇಡ ಕೊಡಿ, ಸಾಕು, ನಾವೇ ನೋಡ್ಕತೆ ಕೊಡಿ. ಏನ ಅಯ್ಯೇ ಬೇಡ ಇರ್ತದೆ. ಎಷ್ಟು ಜನ ಗೋಲ್ಡ್ ಮೆಡಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಪ್ಪ ಕೊಡ್ರಿ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ನಿನ್ನ?
ಒಟ್ಟು ಟೋಟಲ್ ಎಷ್ಟು ಜನ ಪಿಟಿಷನರ್ಸ್ ನೀವು ಅವ್ರು ಸೇರ್ಕೊಂಡು?
10 ಜನ.
10 ಜನನ ಕೊಡಿ, ತೋರಿಸಿ. ಎಷ್ಟು ಜನ ಗೋಲ್ಡ್ ಮೆಡಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ?
ಡಿಸ್ಟಿಂಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ಗೋಲ್ಡ್ ಮೆಡಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಹಾ, ಮತ್ತೆ ಗೋಲ್ಡ್ ಮೆಡಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಎಷ್ಟು? ನಾವು ಕೋರ್ಟಿಗೆ ಪ್ರಶ್ನೆ, ನೀವು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ನಾವು ಪ್ರಶ್ನೆ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದೀವಿ, ಉತ್ತರ ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಷ್ಟು ಜನ ಗೋಲ್ಡ್ ಮೆಡಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ? ಯಾರ್ಯಾರು ಅವರು?
ಹಾಕ್ತೇನೆ ತಮ್ಮನ್ನು. ಎಲ್ಲ ಡಿಸ್ಟಿಂಕ್ಷನ್ ಪಾಸ್ ಆದವರು ಅದನ್ನು ಕೊಡ್ತೇನೆ.
ಏನದು? ಗೋಲ್ಡ್ ಮೆಡಲ್ ಒಂದು ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಅವ್ರೆಲ್ಲರದು.
ಯಾವ್ದು? ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಜನರು ಗೋಲ್ಡ್ ಮೆಡಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ? ಯಾರಾದ್ರೂ ಇದಾರ? ಇಲ್ಲ,
ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಯಾರು?
ಕೊಡ್ತೇನೆ.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಜನ ಗೋಲ್ಡ್ ಮೆಡಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ?
ಭುವನ ಶೀತ ಗೋಲ್ಡ್ ಮೆಡಲ್
ಒಬ್ಳೆ. ಉಳಿದವ್ರು ಯಾರು ಗೋಲ್ಡ್ ಮೆಡಲಿಸ್ಟ್?
ಉಳಿದವರೆಲ್ಲ
ನಾವ್ ಯಾಕೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಡೌಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ಹೇಳಿದಕ್ಕೆ ಪ್ಯಾರಾಬೋಲಾ ಹೈಪರ್ಬೋಲಾ ಆದಾಗನೇ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಡೌಟ್.
ನಾನು ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತೇನೆ ತಮ್ಮಂದೆ.
ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೇನು? ಆಲ್ ಆರ್ ಗೋಲ್ಡ್ ಮೆಡಲ್. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ದೆಮ್ ಆರ್ ಗೋಲ್ಡ್ ಮೆಡಲ್. Few of them are gold medalists.
No, no,
one is gold medalist.
My lord, one is a gold medalist. Rest of them are not.
No.
With distinction they have passed.
To only we don't go by your version and ತೋರಿಸಿದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
We'll produce the document. Next
Third, learned advocate general, learned senior counsel appearing for the KPSC, assisted by the panel counsel, learned senior advocate Mr. Lakshmi Narayana, and learned senior advocate Mr. Bhagwat appearing for the petitioners. We have perused the paper book produced by the KPSC. Bracket nalli photostat copies. First, we appreciate the progressive steps taken by government of the day in improving the system relating to public recruitment. First off, learned advocate general submitted that in this regard, some legislative steps have already been put forward, and bill having been passed by the House is sent for the assent of the governor. Assent of the governor. First off, we again say we appreciate this. First off, next paragraph. The above being said, comma, our perusal of the record gives lot of scope as to culpable conduct of certain officials of KPSC and of the government at particular level. First off, at this stage, we don't cast aspersion on anyone, including the petitioners herein. First off, learned Advocate General appearing for the state, learned Senior Counsel, CBI stroke NIA, Mr. P. Prasanna Kumar, is in the court, as requested by us. Wide our order dated ninne date hakbeku. First up, we appreciate this gesture also. First, last thing. Since the entire discussion is available in the court system, which functioned online basis, comma, what all to be done by the learned Advocate General and by the learned Senior Advocate appearing for the KPC is not specified in this order, as suggested by them only. First, call this matter for further hearing at 2:30 it will be. Please, prepare madkumbari.
Interim order maybe already there, not maybe continue till my lord take the decision. Interim order
continue madevalla. Alone interim ninnenu continue madeve.
Correct.
Interim order to continue till Monday.
Take my direction for a cup of coffee.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಒಂದ್ ರೀತಿ ಏನ್ ಗೊತ್ತಾ, ಡಿಸ್ಪ್ಯಾಷನೇಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಏನೋ ಒಂದು ಇಂಪ್ರೂವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲ, ದಟ್ ಗಿವ್ಸ್ ಲಾಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಫಿನಿಶ್. ಏನೋ ಏನೇನೋ ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಂಡು ತಪ್ಪಿಸ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದ, ಬಟ್ ಆಲ್
could have withheld Manoj, but I mean there are things
ಅದನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ತಿಳ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟಿಗೆ, ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಯಾವ ಆಫೀಸರ್ಸಿಗೆ ಹೌಸ್ ಎವರ್ ದೇ ಮೇ ಹೈ ದೇ ಮೇ ಬಿ, all they are answerable to law. Howsoever a judge may be, he is answerable to law. Alva. IAS, IPS ಅಂದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ನೀವೇನು ಆಕ್ಷನ್ ತೊಗೊಳಲ್ಲ ಅನ್ನೋ ಇಂಪ್ರೆಷನ್ ಬೇರೆ ಎಂಪ್ಲಾಯೀಸ್ ಅನ್ಸ್ಬಾರ್ದು. ಯಾರು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಬಿಡಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ ಗೌರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಂತ ಅನ್ಸ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ, ಕಾನ್ಫಿಡೆನ್ಸ್.
Grateful.